Wiped.
White?
She's
no,
white.
like just fucking exhausted. Also, stream is on.
I thought you
Hi,
were
stream.
like she was white. I was
Hi,
like,
stream.
we
Yeah,
that one.
that's what I was saying
Huh?
too.
So yeah,
did we not
Isabel.
know this?
Isabel is saying she has a thing she wants to go to at 3. And also Marcus just told me that she is just like fucking exhausted. So, well,
Her
she
breaker
told
got
me.
tripped. I gotta go fix it. Words directly out of his mouth.
Oh, what happened?
Her breaker flipped.
Her break. Oh, so she's gonna be here in a second. Cool. I was fully planning on letting her chill the fuck out.
I think her said her thing was at 2 o'clock, so I assume she'd just join for like an hour in the beginning, and then leave halfway through.
True.
That or she was gonna go to the thing first and then come back after like an hour or two when she didn't want to be there
Well,
anymore.
the thing starts at 2. That's still 2 hours away.
I think it's a party though. I don't know if she planned
like
on
a
leaving or
grad
not.
party,
I
I
don't know
think.
what her mind is at.
Dude,
Does
I don't
anyone?
know.
No one does.
What is
If
mental
you
health?
if
I
you
couldn't
do
tell you, I'm
understand,
sorry.
it's
What
the
is
first
love?
place.
Baby, don't
Baby,
hurt.
don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me.
Also, stream. If I am too loud and they're too quiet, please let me know, and I will do my best to fix the sound issues.
Yeah, Logan.
John, why you being?
I
Yeah,
can
Logan's at work.
confirm on behalf
Logan's
of
not working yet.
You are too quiet and weird.
I'm too quiet today?
What?
I don't fucking know. I don't have to stream up.
Okay, you motherfucker.
What a cunt.
Average
Because
Tim
I've been
response.
last time I was told I was way too loud. And then I
Would
fixed
you like
it,
me
and
to
then
find out? I
Logan
can
told me I was
indeed.
fine last time, so I haven't changed the settings, so hopefully I'm still good.
Okay, audio's
let's
good. I
see.
just checked.
Audio's good.
Yeah.
Audio has been
Fire.
checked. Amazing. Also, don't mind me doing laundry as we get ready to start, because it's D&D day, which means
Bro,
It's
you are
laundry day.
so right about that.
oh my gosh.
Holy shit,
Oh my
you're so right
gosh,
about that.
it is.
Let me just finish this up and then we can get started. And then I'll put all my dirty clothes instead of being in a pile, they'll be in a pile in my hamper. It'll be great.
There
Bro,
you
that couldn't.
And then I also have to grab my laptop because I took notes on that in free time instead of being productive.
Wild.
Turner. Who would have
Addictive.
ever thought?
Dude, laptop
Well-
and chest bottom walks in.
There's only one thing to do
Oh,
now,
shit.
guys.
Poker
No, we're not playing poker night. Put that away right
Yeah!
now.
Gambling.
You
Put that
can't
thing-
stop me! Woo!
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang
I
it.
can't join because it's not Tomb of Annihilation. I'm sorry, Langrick. I have morals.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
Sorry,
have a,
my
we have a
bad, you're
running
right.
total
yeah.
of who,
You can't bleed through universes, all right?
It's too
Yes,
late, it's already
sweetheart.
here.
Unless I catch Dream of the Blue Veil, I
Oh,
cannot, in fact, play Poker Night in the Kasara D&D campaign.
What a wild spell, let me tell you guys.
I know.
Yes, sweetheart. Not on stream, Eunice.
Take that shirt off.
You still have your shirt on. Hey.
Someone screenshot it.
Sean, how the fuck are we supposed to thirst trap viewers in if you don't?
This vulgarity.
This is
Yeah,
the
man,
way. You are
it's-
completely right.
Hold up.
You
Theo.
and Theodore are
Be a
the only
thirst
one
trap.
who can thirst
Yeah.
trap people.
Ah.
Like,
Thirst trap.
Me?
Yeah.
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 You got hit
You've
him
been
with
working
the...
out in the wilderness for fucking
Thirst
Yeah,
months.
trap
You'll-
for
Captain.
what?
Go start. Go
Isabel.
start following.
Oh.
Isabel.
here.
Isn't,
Isabel.
I don't have the maid outfit with me, I'm sorry.
Damn.
Isabel, I'm glad you could make it.
How are you doing, Isabel? I didn't think you were coming.
There she is.
Hey, girly girl.
Balloons.
Where'd the balloons
Isabel
come
when
from?
isn't
I don't know.
Lighthouse walks in.
How you doing?
What's up?
I'm alive.
Yeah.
The bare minimum?
Yar.
I had to say bye to my cat, and then I thought my power was out, but it wasn't that my power was out. It was just that my cat unplugged my extension cord.
So your power was out.
Yeah, but it was. I went downstairs to check the breaker, and the breaker like wasn't tripped, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Do
You're
we just,
telling
like,
me
lose
the first thing you
power?
didn't try was the light switch?
No, I mean, I don't have a light switch.
She doesn't
Why
have
would
anything
you
out
don't have a
top.
light switch.
She doesn't
I
have a
don't
light
have
switch.
overhead
He doesn't.
lighting.
Really?
It's
I
a
didn't
weird
know that.
house.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a lamp.
Whoa.
Lamp.
Was
Old
your
house.
house built
A
in
Victorian era house.
1892?
My old one.
Clearly,
was.
none of you have ever been inside Isabel's room.
Dude, I
There's
have.
been a lot of old
I wish
houses
I
that
have.
I've
I wish I
installed
could go
into that
inside
just
Isabel's
don't have
room. Okay.
lighting or outlets.
I
What are you
have
gonna
slept
go
in there.
in my
Can
room for?
confirm. Weird old
Huh?
haunted.
What are you going to go in my room for?
I mean, are you gonna be in it?
I mean,
Shut.
We are stream is live right now.
Horny.
Bonk.
It,
Bonk.
6 minutes into the stream.
I'd say about 30 seconds of his.
30 seconds since Isabel joined.
Yeah.
Sean has left the screen. Like there is no view of Sean on the cameras.
Yeah,
I'm,
Sean, what the
John,
fuck?
Eunice is
I'm-
making a
Back, babe.
solid point right
I
now.
am-
Give me your booty.
I'm busy. One
Highland when he
second.
sees another ship.
I'll
Show
let
me
you
your
know.
booty.
God, the nunchucks.
The gun
Miss
chucks.
Celeste when she zones out.
It's okay
What?
if you have to head out at some point today as well. I know that you have that grad you want to go to.
Wasn't with how I'm feeling. I wasn't gonna go to it anyway.
Okay, so you're here.
So
Really?
I'm here
We'll see for how long.
physically.
You'll see 4.
You're here for here.
In-
That's,
She's
that's
here in spirit, no matter
You're
what.
here.
Spiritually.
You're queer, and
Whoa.
we're about to have a beer.
Yeah.
Beer is good.
No.
Beer is
Beer
good.
is good.
Beer is
Beer-
gross.
Beer is good.
Unless it's a spotted cow, I don't want it.
Dude, spotted cow.
Moo.
Spotted cow.
What if I took a wheat gummy when my meds are like fucking me up?
You should not
That
do
is
that.
You should
Probably
not mix
that
them
not
doesn't
a
sound
good
like the best
idea.
combo.
Don't mix.
Yeah, you're
liquors.
not associated enough with weed. Do not do weed in D&D.
That's not your market, Isabel. That's not your.
I have a mark.
Not
Yeah,
yet.
that's my job.
Yeah, that's we have our roles assigned to us. Yours is the mentally unstable one.
Damn.
Yeah, which one did
The-
I get?
However,
I'm not on that
comma,
The,
we have multiple people in positions.
one. Shit.
Yeah, I was
grippy, the Grippy Sock Hotel position.
I mean, Marcus has me beat on the mentally ill, so
Who was late by 30 minutes because they were washing their hands?
hey, fuck you.
Bam!
Jeez.
All right, we ready to get started?
Yeah, let's get started.
I fucking guess.
Okay. Well, my flames. Last time, come to me, my flames. Sorry, I had to get an X-Men
My
joke in there.
X-Men.
Yeah. Last time we played, you guys were sailing on your way to Kaguas aboard the Dawn Arbiter. And on your journey, you started seeing these weird ice flows in the water. One regular natural ice flows, then also like these weird like snowballed ice spikes in the water that you guys are able to avoid and not have any problems with. As you sailed on, you guys came across like a heavier section of ice flows that you had to slow down to move through, and you came across a few ships in these ice flows that were in the middle of repairing, flying the flag of the Red Hawk, aka Isabella Red Hawk, the former first mate of Elenad, who was the captain that mutinied Highland off of the Dawn Arbiter in his Session 0. That was the whole thing. Upon seeing them, you guys engaged them in combat. Fucking rolled them, might I add. But did take a little bit of damage to the hull there. As well as after capturing and beaching one of their ships, as well as their captain. You guys sailed away to try to find a nice little port of call to take your long rest in and then work on some repairs in the morning. In the middle of the night, you guys were, I can't say ambushed, more so waylaid, which is just a
Found?
synonym. Found. There you go.
Found.
You guys were found by this dark ship called the Shadow Dancer, and how you're introduced to it was the captain of said ship, one Relic Casimir, the brother of Ulrich, climbing aboard your guys' ship in the middle of the night, for some fucking crazy reason, not being missed by Wilk's insane perception of standard of 28.
26 is passive
26
right now.
Okay, that goes
Jesus.
up here soon.
Yep, next proficiency.
Yeah.
Or-
For some reason, didn't escape that sight, and was spotted as he climbed aboard. After some brief, quick standoff, like, are you gonna stab me? Am I gonna stab you? Are we gonna stab each other? You guys brought it down, communicated that you guys were friendlies, and he said, hey, I know a better place for us to dock instead of the middle of the ocean where people can see you for fucking miles. There's an island a couple miles west of here. And so you guys started sailing off that direction. In the interrogation of Red Hawk, she was fairly forthcoming with a lot of information, communicating that they
Oh,
were
did you
repairing. Go ahead.
Did you hear that? Fairly forthcoming.
She
Well, there was no
communicated
fifth
that
coming.
they were repairing after being attacked by the Shadow Dancer the day previous and were able to get away, and kind of put them on the slip, probably through the help of Frost, who is now very much dead after you guys exploded the ship on it. I'll get back to that.
We didn't explode it. She
exploded
exploded
She
it.
exploded
Ship.
herself. Yeah, that's true. Not before you guys were able to grab some samples though from the crates and whatnot. But anyway, when you were interrogating Red Hawk, she was fairly forthcoming that they were repairing their ships after fighting the Shadow Dancer and kind of getting their ass kicked. And so when you guys when she asked about the cargo they were carrying and she refused to answer, and you asked who the employer was and she refused to answer, Corvin decided that her hand did not need to be a hand anymore, and turned it to mush with his warhammer, with one fell swoop. Kind of big deal.
Big deal.
Christopher
She
Walken.
passes out from the pain and the fact that she was at 1 HP anyway. Well, you guys kind of kept sailing back to this island with the thoughts of that ship's cargo on your mind. These weird purple crystals that, when they came into contact with magic, exploded in a very fantastical explosion. You guys have had a short rest. It's pretty late at night at this point, probably getting close to midnight as the ship pulls into sight of this island. A few hours ago, it was a very calm night. Mostly clear skies. What is today? I gotta double check something.
That's Saturday.
No, not real life, dingus. It is now the 8th of Winter's End.
But what day of the week is that?
You want me to find out?
Yes.
Okay, I will. 1 second.
Loading.
Save, restore from file. 8th of Winter's End. 8th of Winter's End is Tinsdag.
Massive.
Dog.
Tuesday.
It was a nice crescent moon, but a fairly bright night. Will can start to feel the effects of the necklace that you have from your father kind of staving off, starting to kick in and start to stave off the effects of the lycanthropy as you approach the 12th, which is a full moon.
Yikes.
You, from Wilk's perspective, I'm assuming you're at the Crow's Nest doing your lookout things.
Yeah, lookouts, yeah.
Within 5 minutes, the weather changes pretty drastically. It goes from a crystal clear night with a beautiful view of the stars to clouds starting to roll in. Not necessarily breaking rain, but thunder and lightning crackling in the distance. More so as you get closer to to this island, there is a crack of lightning behind it, and this through the darkness, because you don't have dark vision, you see this large, imposing island, easily from your guesstimating, maybe 5 miles across, with this large, pointed peak in the middle of it. More cracks of lightning. As you look at this forested and winterized island, because to remind you, it's still winter. There is a heavy layer of snow across it, kind of making the very little bit of light that's still around, making it kind of look like a luminescent bit of land in the middle of the sea. Relic is not aboard your guys' ship. He's on the Shadow Dancer, who was leading you guys here. You can see their ship does have a light on. You can just see it through the darkness as you guys kind of get close to. The Shadow Dancer stops moving about 200 feet-ish from shore, and makes note that they pretty much signal to you guys that this is where they're going to dock and stay for the night.
Okay.
Anything you guys want to do before you guys start your long rest?
No.
No?
I'm aware of.
All right. Are you guys taking watches? Or are you letting the crew do
Yes.
it?
I mean,
Okay.
Corvin
Watch.
is standing
take,
guard in the hallway.
second.
as
I'll take
normal.
second watch.
Corvin's
I can take last watch.
dealing with
I'll
other
take
stuff
first
right
watch.
I know. But that's where
Well,
he
that's where
powered
you
off.
guys are always aware that Corvin is standing watch in the hallway of the Dawn Arbiter.
Like a creepy motherfucker.
Yep.
Per usual.
Normally,
Yeah.
you can walk up to Corvin and you'll say goodnight to Corvin and he'll respond goodnight. But as you say that tonight, he doesn't respond.
Whack.
Do sticky
Whack.
notes exist?
Do you
Does
use
permanent
sticky notes?
marker exist?
No, I want to know if
Oh,
sticky
no.
notes exist.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's
they
paint.
exist.
I will.
Don't have any paint supplies.
No, please.
You know where he has his like little eyeballs? I want to draw like little how he like they're closed and sleepy with like little eyelashes. Just stick them on his face.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
Corvin wakes up. I'm blind.
Fine. Fuck.
Okay. Who is taking first watch?
Oh, that's me.
That's you? Where are you taking watch at?
Oh shit. That's a great question. I'll probably do it like on the deck of the ship.
On the deck of the ship. All
I
right.
imagine that's where like shit comes from, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, we're gonna take out my
No, that's the poop deck.
key.
That's where shit
That's
comes
the
from.
deck.
No, that's where
Okay.
shit goes.
That's where shit goes.
That's when
what
shit
it's
gets
called.
real.
Easy, never mind.
That's what it's
That's
called.
where
Yeah.
shit gets real.
That's when shit gets real.
Ow, 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 ow.
You okay?
God, we're all
Are you
stupid.
okay?
Eunice is dying.
Did you just hit
She
your
just
leg?
stubbed a toe.
I hit my knee.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Eunice
right in the wrong spot.
too?
Huh? What?
You're stimming?
Oh my gosh, she
No.
is.
I'm what?
She's stimming, bro.
I'm not fucking stimming.
Dude.
I hit the
Does
like
she
the
look like
funny
Logan?
bone on like your knee, like right
Ooh.
here.
That's the worst.
It's and now my whole leg is tingly, so that's fun.
Tingly leg.
Tingly leg.
Tingly leg.
Make something else tingly.
Anyway,
Bonk.
Nope. Continue.
Okay. Ulrich, if you could do me the favor of rolling a perception check, not with disadvantage because you have improved dark vision, Mr. Amadrell.
Tons of fun. Love that shit. Sometimes. Okay. What was it? Not insight. Was it
Perception.
Perception. Oh, okay. 14.
14.
Yes, I did great.
Okay. Uh, 14. Um, as you're standing on the edge of the ship, kind of looking out towards the island, because that's the main thing around, you can kind of see the outline of it with your dark vision, as especially when the lightning cracks of this heat storm in the middle of winter around you guys.
That's so natural. Love it.
Magic.
Is it raining, Sean?
No,
It's not raining,
not raining.
so we got. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's something I should worry people over, but that's okay. I don't know how the fuck surface weather
Ulrich doesn't know
works.
how surface weather works. Yeah.
They don't know shit. They're
Nope.
like, this is perfectly normal, I guess.
Coming straight for
Absolutely.
the ship.
Looking towards the island, you can see that it's a very rocky and shallow beach ahead of you. There's not a the reason why the Shadow Dancer parked so far away from the shore when you guys are going there in the morning to get supplies to repair your ship, is
She's a deep.
probably because it's very shallow and you can see that there's these jagged rocks pointed out of the water. You can also see there's a few small little patches of ice kind of floating around. One second. You see, and you see out on the shore, there's like these. It looks like you can't really make out in detail what they are, but it looks like little mounds. Could be bushes, could be bigger rocks. But you're kind of looking at them, and as the lightning strikes, your dark vision goes off because it flips back into normal. And as it flips back in, you go back to look, and that mound of something is gone.
Sword at the ready, I guess, just in case.
Okay.
Is there anybody else on deck?
Do you want someone else on deck with you? No, none of the
Well,
party
I don't know
would be
if-
on deck
I
with
don't know
you,
if
but
the
there could.
crew-
Sam is still currently up and kind of walking around. He's not really paying too much attention. He's Sam being that kind of light purple tiefling who's the quartermaster of the ship. He is just kind of looking around, taking notes, writing down what kind of things are going to be needed for the repairs and whatnot. And he notices you draw your sword, and he goes, Ulrich, are you all right? Did you see something? And he kind of reaches for one of his flintlocks at the side.
This is like if it's like I think I saw something, but I'm not sure.
All
If
right.
we do, I will be here to stand off against it, and you need to warn the rest of everyone downstairs.
Well, the wonderful thing about flintlocks is they warn everybody that can hear.
Oh shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's fucking loud.
So I can do two things at once. It'll be great.
Fantastic.
If it comes to that, I would hope not.
I would also hope not.
Okay. Anyway, and he kind of goes back and is now kind of looking around a little bit more. You're one thing that kind of perturbs Ulrich a little bit. You've been on a few different bodies of water at this point, and you've been on the Hafio Ocean, the one you're on right now, for a little under a week at this point, and been on it beforehand. The water is incredibly dark here.
Like unnaturally dark or
Roll a nature check.
fuck. I don't know anything about the surface.
No, you don't, which is why the DC went up.
Shit! Nature? Okay.
Funny.
Okay. Okay, rolled well. 21.
21. Loneshu is underground and is under under I don't forget what the name of the gulf is. The Nisa Gulf, I believe. No, it's the Colposian Gulf.
See,
Is what it's under. The Colposian Sea, right? And you guys do have aquifers and bodies of water that Lunashu uses for its fresh water that's filtered in through like the hundreds of feet of granite and hard rock that you guys are under. And it's generally in the caves. It's a crystal clear. Fuck off, Meyer. I saw that shit. I was
so
hoping I got
weird.
away with it.
No, no,
It's
No.
normally
Never
a
escapes.
crystal clear color of water
Oh my God.
to a point. There's generally not much much sediment in that water that keeps it very clean looking. But when the water is kicked up, is when there is something in it, or something moving through it per se.
Shit.
And in not that the Hafio Ocean, the one that you're in right now, is ever very clear because it's an ocean and there's
It's an
currents and
ocean.
tides and there's sediment being swished around and there's white caps. The water is a little bit aggressive today.
It's a little
Aggressive?
aggressive.
With
Aggressive?
the
Oh,
storm
no.
happening and breaking up against the side of your ship. But yes, the water is unnaturally dark for the Hafio Ocean.
Aggressive? Oh no.
Thank
Oh
you.
my God! I already said it. There's no need to redo that.
Do it again.
No.
Why the fuck does this fucking bot not like any of the thunder
Okay.
tracks that I've tried?
I'm sorry, that sucks.
Shit.
You're just trying to find a heat
There's
storm.
there's no
Well,
other.
the thing
like,
about
ships
heat
around
storms
us.
is there's not a lot of thunder cracking. It's just lightning
No,
strikes,
it's just
Oh.
lightning strikes.
which is.
I was thinking there's light or thunder too.
I mean, the thunder kind of gives the impression, it makes you think, but
There's no other ships around us.
the Shadow
Right.
Dancer is
I mean, but
about 50 feet
they're
away.
50 feet. Do I see anybody on the opposite deck?
What was your perception check? 14.
Yes.
They do have a light on
For
the
the-
ship, which makes it a bit easier to kind of spot them and see movement. You do see that you can't really make out who it is, but with the description I'm about to give you, you might know. There is a few individuals, two of them kind of walking around. One of them has this stark white hair, wearing dark leathers, and the other looks yellow.
So my brother and fuck.
Somebody.
Hold on. I wrote it down. Hold on. I took notes.
Did you now?
I did. Now whether they're good notes is a different like, situation altogether.
True, true.
Da, 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 da. Shit. Okay.
Did you meet his first mate, or at least see them?
I think I saw them.
You saw them.
I think
his
we
first
all met.
his first mate is a lizard folk, with yellow
Oh,
scales.
Yes, the one. Okay, yes. I put down confused with Dragonborn. So
Yeah, closer on
yes.
the Dragonborn to the Yuan-Ti scale. Lizard folk kind of lean more towards the Dragonborn side, but this lizard folk is more on the Yuan-Ti side of the lizard folk area. Could be a half and half, but who knows?
Not me.
One thing you do see as you're standing next to the side of the ship, kind of looking back at the island, looking for movement, is you're hearing the waves break against the ship. And it's a very standard sploosh, 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 kind of a pattern to how the waves move. And then you hear a whoosh
Like
off
out of-
base,
Out of-
not
out of-
not in the rhythm.
Okay, well, we're gonna do something.
It sounded
So
like
they're
it
just-
came
they're
from
just-
below you.
They're just 50 yards away, right? The other ship is 50
The other
yards.
ship is 50 yards away. 50 feet.
Okay. 50 feet.
Big difference.
Okay. I already have a crossbow. I'm gonna shoot it at the opposite, like at their mast, so they can see it. Like, hey, like.
Okay. Make an
So
attack
they're
roll.
all. I'm not. Shit. I'm not trying to kill nobody. I'm just trying
I
to
didn't think
ward
so.
them. That is gonna be 24 to hit.
Yeah. In the middle of the ocean, on a rocking ship in the waves, firing at the mast of another ship, also rocking in the waves. You, in one
Shit.
fell motion, you pull out your crossbow off of your hip, you turn and you fire one round because it fires off, and you watch it sail and hit perfectly on the side of the mast in between the first mate and your brother as they're talking. And you see some movement as they go and look over at you.
I'm pretty
What-
sure Relic can see me, right?
Yeah,
We can see each other pretty clearly. I'm gonna
decently.
be like, there's something underneath the ship. I don't know. Fucking hand signs for like. There's
Yeah,
something
you know Drow
under the
sign
water.
language, and you know that he knows Drow hand sign language.
Yeah.
So you
I'm gonna
can
be like, there's something under the. There's something.
you can do some
in the
shadow
water.
jujitsu to communicate that there is some
Jesus
somebody
Christ.
coming
Bro.
your way.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna do.
No, it's not sign
no.
language. It's shadow jujitsu.
Shit.
Uh,
Yeah,
Crossbow
we're gonna
followed
spell-
by gang
We're gonna
sign.
spell like.
Get on the
flames
same
and shit.
page for a sec.
um,
No, I'm gonna be like, there's something under the water. My ship, not yours.
okay.
Like asking them, like,
Yeah,
can you see
yeah.
anything? Like, 'cause I can't.
He's about to sign back to you when you hear a thunk, 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 thunk of something slamming into the wood of the Darn Arbiter. What is your armor class?
Cool.
My armor class is 19.
Fishman.
19.
So.
Oh, better
it-
yet, Theodore. Don't you worry.
Kraken, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Guys, did we ever get
got a
that
short
horn of
rest.
silent alarm when we killed the vampires?
we got a short one, I think.
Did we ever take that? Does anyone have that on them?
Wait.
Don't have it in their
Do we have
inventory.
what?
If you didn't
There
write
was
it
a horn
down,
of silent alarm.
Oh. No, that's not me.
someone
I didn't
grabbed
take
it.
I
It was
didn't
on
have
the people that
Somebody
were
grabbed
I would
fighting.
hope
I don't.
someone grabbed it.
If you don't have it wrote down, you don't have it.
Did
If someone
nobody
does not
grab
have
that?
it written down, I will say that it's on Highland's desk in his office.
All right.
Of
Uh,
course, where it's
Cool.
the
Highland
most.
is
Or
definitely
better
remember
yet, it would actually
I
probably
feel
be
like
up in the
Wilk
crow's
would
nest.
have it.
If Wilk doesn't,
It would
I was
be,
never there
that
for
would
that
make
fight. No one
sense.
ever handed it to
he
me.
was not in that fight,
Oh.
so he wouldn't.
I was in the
Oh.
other group. It was one of
Yeah.
the fucking distraction groups has it.
I'm realizing that we saw someone use that, but I don't recall having ever used it since, so I just didn't know if anyone grabbed it or not.
Ah,
That would have been kind of useful in a couple fights.
I
Yeah,
definitely
I know.
didn't. So
Alright, so it's
Logan's
probably up in the
character have
crow's
it?
nest at this
We'll
point.
say it's up in
I
the
don't know.
crow's nest, which is a 40-foot climb, I think.
That's a 40-foot
massive.
climb.
Yep.
So I hear that shit. You
Well,
just asked me
well,
for my...
I asked what your armor class was because you just got hit.
I just got hit.
Actually, no, you said 19.
I said 19.
Okay, never mind that. Well, actually, no, they have advantage because they snuck up on you.
Shoot.
It missed. You hear a thunk, 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 and pulling themselves off the side of the ship and up, you see a human.
A what now?
Human, clad in these heavy leathers, soaked to the brim. This kind of like black war paint, kind of pulled up underneath their eyes, completely bald. And they have they have
Are
their
they
mouth
also painted
open.
white? Like
Yes.
War Boys?
Yep, like War Boys from Mad Max. And also,
It was like bald.
yep, like War Boys from Mad Max. That's the perfect description actually for what I was thinking.
Awesome.
They
I need to
Awesome.
Google it now because
In-
I've never watched Mad Max.
in
Like,
both of their
I didn't
hands
know
they're
humans came
holding
in this color.
they're holding these two daggers like backwards in both their hands, and they had used them to pull themselves up the side of the ship in rapid succession, and they pull themselves up and up into like a into a fight with their mouth open. They go "Gah!" and they swing out at you, and
Yeah,
you
I'm
quickly
so
with your sword out you're
way
able to
back.
parry the first hit as they come around and try to make an attack with their offhand.
Fuck. Okay. Here we
Don't have
go.
advantage on this one.
Shit.
That will hit.
And ambushed by Pike. Oh god.
By Pike. That will hit, and
Is that a Dune reference?
No. It's a League of Legends reference. As
you
you
take
As you do.
6 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make me
Ow.
a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution. Okay, hold on. Let me write down 6.
Brother about to get poisoned for real.
Constitution.
Yep.
Well,
Get
let's hope-
poisoned.
Let's not. Shush. Ooh,
What?
7.
Shush.
7.
Don't,
You are now poisoned.
don't you have advantage against being poisoned? I don't know. Is that not
No.
a drow thing?
That is
Damn.
I don't
not a
think
drow
that's
thing.
a drow
I
thing.
don't think.
I was-
That's
I think
a
I'm thinking
I think that's
Durgar.
like a. Yeah, I think that's a trigger.
So you are now you now have the poison condition,
I think that's a
Fuck.
dwarf thing.
What
as
does
well
that
as
do again?
Oh.
well, one
Hold on,
second,
Let me put up poison.
as well as 24 points of poison damage.
Wow, that's a lot.
Oh.
Yiker.
Ow.
Singular yike.
24.
Yep. And as you parry him and he falls back down to the side of the ship as he's about to pull himself up, you look down at him and you see there are 5 others also like at the base of the water trying to pull themselves up right now. He just happened to be the first one up.
Shit. I'm be like, sound the alarm.
You start yelling.
Yes.
Okay. Sam goes
Sound
shit
the
and pulls
alarm.
out his flintlock and just shoots it up. Pow! Everyone can make a Constitution saving throw to try to wake up.
And
if
it
you
perfectly syncs with thunder.
if you roll a 12, if you roll a 12, you will wake up. 12 on a con save.
The good thing I
Ooh,
have
14.
that.
Good thing I have a
fucking
+6 to con.
Same.
Yeah, what's
Yeah,
my
I'm a
con plus?
+5, and look what it fucking rolled me. Okay.
Oh yeah, 16 total.
You
Not
just
even
suck.
gonna roll.
Eunice, no one can like
Straight
fix your dice
snoozing right now.
No one can.
I
what?
Myra, I
am
need you
up.
to also roll initiative.
Oh, I'm rolling initiative?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, do you want us to roll initiative?
Oh yeah,
to woke
everyone
up?
roll initiative, please. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh fuck.
Uh,
I
7.
just lit- I just hit
Iris
Iris
something.
is strength honk chewing right
Okay.
now.
Okay.
So every round on
Okay.
your turn, Tim, you can roll a con save to try to wake up to the sounds of fight.
Alright.
Or if someone
Okay.
makes a loud noise.
Massive.
So Sean, do you have the underneath of the deck built or no?
I do not have the underneath of the deck built. Apologies.
How dare you?
I know.
Ron, you want to blow that up?
Wait, Sean, I thought you
Can
did have
sneak
it.
it behind
you
or no?
showed us before.
What?
I think you've shown us.
Yeah, I
you
thought
showed
you
us
had one
underneath
built
the
for
deck.
it.
You have it somewhere. You showed us before.
I'll go fucking look. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. We'll find out.
Bro, just forgot.
I did.
Bro forgot he did a whole
Initiative
thing.
13.
That
when
does
we were
sound like
picking
something I would do.
rooms. Yeah, when we were picking rooms, you showed us an actual below deck.
You want to remember what the rooms were?
Uh,
I remember I am
Spectacle.
middle left.
I think
That's-
all
that's
I think
all I remember.
Ulrich's was like to the left of Corvin, like
yeah,
if,
I
when
think,
he's looking
I
down
think
the
literally
hallway.
like meeting Corbin.
We'll see if
in the
Sean can even
hallway,
find
and
it
it's to,
first
like, the
off, and then go
left.
from there.
Yeah.
It's not looking good.
Because now that
At
Tim
least
does
that's how I
mention that, I do
imagined it.
remember that.
Yeah, no.
It was like
I
3
know,
rooms
so-
on each side, and then like a common area.
Yeah.
No, I thought it was just a hallway.
Yeah.
There's
the
a
whole
common
way.
There was
area
a
on the
common
end.
area at the end. Yeah,
Yeah.
3
Yeah.
rooms on each side, common area on the end.
Yeah. Same page. Same page.
Sorry.
I just remember I was middle left.
Regions. Where'd it go? I knew I had it.
There we go. All right. there
Dawn
we go.
Arbiter.
Shit.
God damn it. Did I thought I did have it.
Oh, somewhere. Not on your
Um,
laptop or nothing?
no, it'd be on Incarnate, which is just cloud-based, so... Because I'm
Man, I love things based around cloud too.
So
Oh my
Is it
real.
in my random maps?
So fucking real.
Battletech stuff? No, it won't be in here.
You may like
It might be in
incomplete.
the BattleTech stuff.
Yeah, I don't think I have it. Sorry, guys. I'll have to remake that.
It's okay. We'll just use our
Yeah, it's
big
fine.
brains to think about it.
True.
Nice. It's like we have two really smart. We have a lawyer here and a master of engineering here as well. That's fucking crazy, guys. I
So
think we
true.
can
You
get
guys
through
all
this.
rotate the photorealistic apple.
Yes.
Can you rotate apple
Yeah.
and brain?
We have
What the
thumbs
fuck
and
is
a
on
frontal
Owlbear?
What the fuck is an Owlbear?
You
I'm not
finally
looking
see my creation.
at it. Oh my
What
god!
the fuck?
What?
Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
I'm
I hate
so
it.
confused.
Thank you for the
That makes me uncomfy.
I think that was
It's
the
really
point.
It makes me comfy.
Yeah?
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Someone
Wow.
fucking started adding hair to it. I didn't want the hair.
The hair is the uncomfy part.
Really, it's
You
not the
wanted-
fact that it's all legs and like face.
Yes.
That's not the uncomfy part for you.
No, that was the plan from the start.
I like him a little hairy. You know, I think the smooth. would've
Okay.
been-
Okay.
Whoa. Okay.
What?
You gotta
That's
why?
fine.
Why you gotta ruin everything, Isabel?
It's natural.
That you ruin everything?
I'll keep.
Oh.
Bro. Bro.
One second. Damn it. Sorry, I should have been more prepared for this, but I got busy.
It's okay.
He's okay.
He's okay.
He's a little guy.
Just a little guy.
Undead.
Get
Four
that the
armed
fuck outta
gorilla.
here.
Dude, undead gorilla. I love the gorillas.
Gorillas?
Jesus.
Technically, they're Goralians, but
Okay, I call them gorillas because it's fun.
Fuck
I
you.
do
Gorillas.
too.
Prefer
I
their
do too.
scientific name, gorilla, gorilla, gorilla.
Ah, the weird off-brown deck. My favorite.
Off brand. What? What do you want about?
I'm drawing the bottom.
It's just a different color than
It's just
the
off-brown.
deck. It's just off-brown. What do you think I'm on
I
about?
like a
Oh
yellow.
my god,
it's
I
like a
hate
cheese
that.
color.
Langrick, you should have dropped the opacity a bit so we could still see the grid. Bozo.
Yeah,
So all
Langrick.
do
Silly
quick.
goose.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Langrick,
lock the
please.
Dawn Arbiter
gosh.
right the
Idiot.
fuck now.
Yeah,
You
just
can't
lock
see
that.
it.
We shouldn't have to move it.
No. So, Ulrich, you are up here. This guy is right there.
Massive.
Yushi Wang.
Ishimi Wumbo.
Wumbo.
Wombo.
He wumbo,
there.
she
Oh,
wumbo,
what the fuck are these
he,
guys?
she,
Not
me,
here,
wumbo.
Wumbo.
Dawn Arbiter. Where is Sam? Sam is up here on the top of the deck. Highland's back there sleeping.
EP.
Okay, if you're
Can
even,
we
just
roll
have
a,
yourself off of the map right now, and then we'll deal with you.
Can we
as
roll a luck check to see where Celeste is at, whether her
Oh.
room or mine?
That's a fair thing because if I'm awake, which I am, then
I am also awake, so I guess it don't super
Oh,
matter.
you're awake?
Well, now I want to know what. do
I
I
leave
roll?
that up to your guys' discretion. Oh my god, guys.
Yeah, we fucking.
Alright. Every fucking night. Okay. So, let me roll initiative for my war boys.
Langer, it's kind of
Holy
fucked up that
shit.
you'd give some people bigger rooms than others. It's kind of weird. Can't believe you,
Listen,
Langer.
I fucked up the shapes, okay? I
They're
made it
fucked
like
up.
a one block off.
This fucking guy. This fucking guy.
Fucked up.
It's fucked up, Leonard.
It's fucked up.
It
You know what?
really is.
Here, we can just put Corvin in the broom closet.
Oh, I
Nope,
like the
not
little
130
feet.
initiative.
Hey,
Oh yeah.
Does that look good enough, Sean?
wait,
I'm not
this is
looking.
weird. Because the
Well, you look
stairs
at
are
when you see the
here.
elevator.
What's
Where's the
Tyrus's
sta-
dex?
Where's the stairs on here?
Yeah, I had that all
Uh,
set out.
Dang.
Actually, watch
People
this.
be rolling higher than me. when I was
Theater, my
+7
dex
to
is
initiative.
14.
We are both.
Farmers.
At
Bum,
14.
bum, 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 bum.
You can go ahead and go first because I'm snoozing.
Okay, fair enough.
He's eepy, bro.
What is this?
The broom
Because I made
closet.
them uneven. It's storage closet.
Okay,
I don't fucking know. This is just for a little bit of an idea of layout.
Okay.
I don't fucking know, bro. It's a storage closet. Rawr.
Two storage
Uh,
closets that you belong in.
Do I have anything to fill the storage closets with?
God damn it.
We can have the hat closet over here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, start filling with pit vipers because we seem to have an unlimited supply of those.
Pit
What
Viper.
about the screen door with PNG screen?
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. We got some spare helmets. What other cool stuff?
What
do I
helmet
have
is that
here?
from?
That's the Palico-Rathian helmet.
Why do you have that? Do I even want to know why you have that?
Probably not. We have the spare arm that was smashed off in interrogations.
What?
Spare
PNG
arm
fire.
that was smashed
Smashed off.
off. It's more like
That's
Luke
actually,
Skywalker's hand.
That's where Tyrus leaves his arm. It's in the storage closet.
I would put a spider in there, but I don't want a trigger finger.
We
'cause,
gotta-
we're gonna leave
no,
that. We're gonna leave
wrong.
that not there.
We have mass amounts of bread because this is a boat.
Okay.
This is actually hardtack, but I don't have hardtack. I
Bread.
only have bread, so.
Top of initiative.
Oh, I forgot I have the bread.
Ulrich, you're up first.
Bread.
This guy is hanging onto the side of the ship and is like trying to pull himself up right now.
He's trying to
Technically,
pull- I thought he had jumped up.
he
on the
jumped
deck.
up and sliced at you, but he didn't have room to get up on top of the deck, so he fell back onto the side. Actually, I'll roll a save if he's on the side of the railing or not.
Because I wanted to kick
No,
him
he's
off,
not on the
like,
side of the
Sparta
railing.
style.
He's like his face is just up there with his two daggers, and he's like still soaking wet and trying to pull himself back up there to get on top of the ship to fight you. He is. I'm gonna give him, if they're on the side of the ship, the prone condition by technicality, so you have advantage on attacks or whatever you're gonna try to do to him. So what would you like to do?
I want to literally kick him off the ship, Sparta style, like.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit. We'll do this as an unarmed attack.
Unarmed.
Or
Okay.
you just want to flavor text it as that and just fucking actually do damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna-
Yeah.
Tripping
Actually.
attack.
Hey, there you go. Oh, that's what I
Tripping
forgot to do. I
attack.
forgot to make you a new thing. Fuck.
That's okay. That's fine.
Damn. It's fucked up.
Dude,
Um,
new thing
that
when old
is-
thing walks in.
You guys are feeling
20.
those fucking
Dirty
claws.
20.
Dirty 20, that hits.
It's a random junk pile, dude.
I don't
We
wanna-
have
20.
Sean in
I want
there.
him
Cause-
off of this ship.
Don't
Put a
crash
magic
the
item
owlbear.
somewhere.
Who moved
Just don't
Kylan
crash
off
the
ship?
owlbear.
Please
I
don't.
feel like the
crash
stairs would be
owl.
more
I did it
like-
because you're technically inside.
I feel like
Marcus.
the stairs
But
would be
I'm
like
not
right
in
here.
that inside. I just
Yeah.
know I'm
How much damage,
inside.
Eunice?
You're in your captain's quarters. That's
Well,
why I
you
had you
can
off the
share
surface of
room.
the deck.
Oh shit.
Where's the captain's quarters?
It's
12.
not doesn't technically
12
have a
points
map.
of damage.
Let's
Total,
just go
yeah.
in the water.
Okay.
Wouldn't it
Save from
technically
the
be in
fall.
this part below?
Yeah,
what
but
is
Langer
your-
is real
or did you
pissy
do that
about
I
with
it.
didn't
tripping
move
attack?
it. I think Sean did.
I'm just messing with you.
I will kill you.
Oh shit! No, I rolled it like I was doing my machete. Sorry, never mind.
Okay.
I automatically reached for my D6.
So are you? Yeah, no, that's fine. You still do the D6 on top of whatever battle master maneuver you want to do. So like if you're doing
I
a battle
have
master
not-
maneuver, you add your D8. I feel like
I
you go
have
through this
not
every
done-
time.
I do. Let me do that. So it's 12 plus 5, which is what, 17.
So it's a tripping attack. What is your DC
Yes.
save for that?
16.
16. Okay. He fails his save, and you do 16 points of damage to him.
Uh-huh.
You slash across his face with your sword, and he kind of like grabs his eyes with his one hand, and then you pick up your foot and just kick him straight in the face, and he screams as he falls back into the water. Splash! It's like a 10
Yeah.
foot.
Also, what constitute as poisoned? Because I never got that.
Oh, yes, poisoned.
Because I am indeed poisoned.
Poisoned means you
and I
have
just saw that.
disadvantage on your attacks.
Okay.
So roll again, make sure you still hit.
Okay, hold on. I will remember that.
Disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
Okay, and saving throws. Okay, let me just reroll. Yeah, it still hit.
And
And saving throws. Okay, I have that now. I will remember that. Let me just take another d20 so I can just not have to roll that same dice twice.
okay. You still have another attack and your bonus action still, as well as a bunch of movement. What would you like to do with the rest of your turn?
I would like to head over to Raider.
Those guys are still like down in the water. They haven't pulled themselves up yet.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay, Sean, I'm gonna ask this now. Is Relic's ship not gonna join us in this, or
Not
they're
right
They're
now.
gonna be like, nah.
They're dealing with their own problems right now.
Okay. figured probably that was probably gonna be the case. I will. Shit. I'm gonna drink a healing potion because that shit fucking hurts.
Fair enough.
It's a general healing potion. Don't remember
General
how
healing
much that
potion.
is.
Don't know how much.
And at the end of your
I mean-
turn, you can make another save to try to stave off the poison
Poison. Okay, I'm gonna do that.
At disadvantage.
at disadvantage. Because you're poisoned.
Fuck! Okay.
What
Okay.
a fun condition.
Saving throw
Right?
against being poisoned. No. I
No?
rolled a two.
No.
2? Okay.
Yeah.
Going forward, the DC on that is 12, just so we're all aware.
Okay.
It's not a super high DC.
Awesome.
Okay, and you drink
Still
healing
gonna
potion.
pass.
A standard healing potion is 2d4 plus 2. I will allow you to do that yourself.
2d4.
Yep,
plus
that
2.
ends
Okay.
your go. Celeste, you're up next. You hear the sound of a gunshot and someone screaming and the splash of water. What would you like to do?
We're sleeping, so my Crimson Right probably isn't up, is it?
Probably not.
Well, I'll do that. And how many to get on the deck?
Are you downstairs or are you in the
He's in the
captain's
captain's
quarters?
quarters.
Captain's quarters, which
Um,
is right below here.
I'll say 10 feet of movement to get up onto the front deck.
Fucking easy. That gives me space to smash.
Okay.
First Island and then the Raiders.
The bench
Okay,
should be
okay.
enough room.
I'll go over here.
Alright, that works. They are still like down below. There's about 10 feet between you and them, so you can hold your
Yeah.
action to attack them when they crawl up if you'd like. And you also still have
Yeah,
your bonus action.
Oh, I don't have my bonus action because I'm going to use it to activate my right.
Fair enough. I figured. So you activate your
What?
right. Which one do you take? What does it look like?
Oh, my spooky lightning one.
Spooky lightning one. That fits. Normally when you activate your lightning one, is it on your rapier? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Normally when you activate it, it's like a blue lightning that kind of arcs around because that's like a magical lightning. Today it's a yellow lightning. It's a more natural looking. It's kind of like arcing, jumping from the hilt to the blade and kind of spiking and jumping and arcing all the way across the blade.
That's sick as fuck.
All right.
Hold on. I'm just trying to read through my rights with my eyes that don't work today.
Mildly terrifying detail.
Yeah, I'll just hold my action.
Hold your action to attack? Okay, and we do rule that when you're holding your action to attack, you get both your attacks. So, that ends your go for now until they climb up. Raider number 5 goes. He is going to climb up. You guys hear another thunk, thunk, thunk on the side of the ship as he pulls himself up. That takes 10 feet of movement. He's got 20 left. And he can get, well,
6 is still down. You want to get flanking.
yeah. He's going to run over here to Ulrich and make attack at Ulrich. Ulrich, what's your armor class?
19.
19?
It has not changed.
Okay. That is a miss. With his bonus action, he is going to disengage and run.
No, he can't.
Oh.
I have Sentinel.
You're gonna. Okay, make your opportunity attack.
Yes!
At
Yes!
disadvantage.
I love
Okay,
when
it's
that
with
comes.
disadvantage, but
With disadvantage, but you still get your chance to swipe
Yeah.
at him.
22.
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and do
damn.
your damage, and he does not get to move past you. You can put Battle Master Strikes on this if you want.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay. That will end his turn, so just let me know how much damage he takes.
Okay, let me just. Oh shit! What is my D6? What the? Oh, here it is. Okay.
Trip that motherfucker.
Next up, we got Highland, followed by Wilk.
Okay.
I'll take the Highland.
Highland.
And you'll.
Highland, high ground.
The lowland.
17 total.
17. He
I
looks
rolled
really
really
bad.
well.
They're wearing very little
And
armor.
it's, I did a disarming attack.
To drop his knife.
Strength save, yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't like them. They're poisoned. I dislike being poisoned.
He has 2 knives. Which one are you aiming for? His left hand or his right hand?
His right.
His right hand. As he like swipes at you and you take your machete and you just ping parry it behind you, you turn back and you swipe at him as he runs away and you catch him by the wrist, and you cut fairly deep into it and you feel it hit bone as you cut deep into his arm and you watch as he starts bleeding profusely and he drops his knife. He already looks pretty fucked up after that hit. You can't see the raider floating in the water right now, but you do know that you sliced him pretty hard too across the face, and he took a sizable cut there. So you get the sense they're not super high health. These are glass cannons.
Okay. He drops his knife.
He drops his right-handed knife. He still has his offhand knife.
I want that knife. I want that knife.
I want that knife. That ends his go though. Because that's everything he tried.
It does.
Highland, you're up next. You feel Celeste kind of jolt up out of bed as you hear the sound of a flintlock going off. What would you like to do?
Highland is going to kind of jump up, throw his trench coat on, grab his hat, and then just like slam open the captain's door and slam the bottom of his flintlock on the side of his arm, heating it up. And he's gonna point at the closest one he can see and just take a fucking shot at him.
The first one you see is the one right next to Ulrich that just climbed up. He's the only one on deck.
Attack.
You do get sneak attack if you hit.
That'll be a.
What the fuck is this bullshit? Rogues get ranged sneak attack, but paladins don't get ranged divine smite?
I know, it's fucked.
Bogus. That'll be a.
Hey now. Hey now. I need you guys to stop this shit. How much damage, Marcus?
22.
22 points of damage? Or 22 to hit?
No, 22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, I need to find the notes for this freaking pistol again.
It like goes up in damage. I think it's a D4 right now.
Yeah, what is it? What's its base damage though?
D6, I think.
That sounds right. This is D6 plus D4 plus 2D6.
Yeah, so you're effectively starting off with a D10.
So that's.
That ain't bad, actually.
Artificer, magic items, bullshit artificer stuff, heating flintlock.
20 points of damage. 3 is fire, 3 is thunder.
God damn.
Damn. Oh, it starts off as a D8 plus Dex, misfire on 1.
That was a D8?
Yeah.
Okay,
Holy
well, instead
shit.
of 20, then 24.
24 points of damage. Okay. And reminder, let
Still
me
3
know.
fire, still 3 thunder.
And remind me if you start rolling low, like in the single digits, let me know what you rolled. Because right now your misfire is a 2 or 1. But as it goes up, more damage, more.
Can you send me that stat block again?
Yes, I can.
Thank
I don't
you.
know if
I thought I had it in D&D Beyond, but I think I put it somewhere else, and so I can't.
I'll send it
Into
to
the
you
abyss.
as. Do you want it as a picture or do you want it as
Text, please.
text? You got it. It won't be worded really well because it's.
That's okay.
From my notes. But we shall see. 1 second. 1 second. Last thing I sent you. There we go. Greater wand. There you go.
Yar. Thank you.
Yar.
Yar.
All right.
Yar.
24 points damage. You said. Yeah. You lower the flintlock at it and you fire at him. You see a burst of flame come out the front of it as it. Well, how do you want to do that? How do you want to kill this guy?
Just as he's like looking down at the dagger that's on the floor, I want to have the shot kind of pierce through his chest and him just kind of fall limp right in front of Ulrich.
Yeah, pretty easy. Bam! Like straight through the chest. You see there's like a burst of flame that catches out the backside of his chest as a bullet travels completely through him. He drops to the floor, dead.
And that's a loud noise, Sean?
That's a loud noise. If you're still asleep, roll a con
Massive.
save.
I'm still sleeping.
Um,
I'm assuming I don't even roll, Sean,
You
correct?
do not roll.
Okay.
And then, Sean, is there any like rope that I can kind of grab and hack at to fling myself up and stand on the side of the ship?
Assassin's Creed style.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Of
I can
course.
just picture that. Just. Oh my god.
Those. No. Long and short.
Okay, well, in
no.
that case,
I'm
I
sorry.
will. Oh shit! I don't have a bonus action anymore. I do have 40 feet of movement though.
Yes.
I think I'll just walk up to the wheel and just kind of stand there looking around with my pistol, waiting for someone else to shoot.
Okay. Initiative count 20. Corvette.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
My turn's at the end.
Yeah, I'm not waiting that long.
Okay. Shit.
Corvin, the sounds of battle does not reach your ears as you are not on the ship. You opened your eyes, you're standing in this giant coliseum of this pretty large wasteland, to be completely honest with you. Tall, imposing walls of this completely empty stands, reaching up into, not into the heavens, but to the point where there's these red canopies kind of leaning over the top to give some shade to the non-existent onlookers. You feel a sense of someone watching you. You turn around and start looking across, and the backside of the Colosseum, like the wall, like it's one of those Colosseums like where it drops down, and you see that there's this chair and a figure sitting in it with, you can't see the top of them, but you can only see up to the top of their chest as the rest of their visage is obscured by clouds. But you do see just the little bits of red beard kind of poking out the bottom of it. And as you're looking at that, you see this bright emanating light start to appear in front of you. Incredibly bright. You have to like almost turn yourself away so you don't burn out your optics as you're looking at this, as the silhouette starts to appear. It's first so bright that you can't make out any details, but the further you look and the longer that stays within your vision, the light doesn't seem to subside, but you appear to get used to it, if that makes sense. You adjust. Gleaming bright white chainmail, platinum breastplate with this beautiful golden filigree symbols carved into it, but most prominently on the front of it, the symbol of Cord, a hand holding a lightning bolt with a sword extending out the front of it, directly on the chest. Arms coated in this heavy armor with these beautiful mithril gauntlets. The same goes across the rest of the body. This plate armored avenging angel with these bright white feathered wings kind of furled off the backside of it. The face itself brighter than the sun, but you can tell that it's calmed down as there is a helmet across the front of it with a slit that is just bright light kind of emanating out of it, almost like a and from the backside of it more light emanates out, and it's almost like a crown off the backside. As they look at you, and in a voice you don't expect, raspy, garbled, angry, "You have decimated Cord's honor! You now face his angel of justice and judgment!"
What have I done?
"You have sullied our honor! You carry the symbol of Cord, yet you harm prisoners!"
I do not remember making my vow to Cord. I remember making my vow with cord to my comrades.
You have not yet been deemed Oathbreaker. You have sworn fealty to Cord and his honor. 1 second, I gotta find something. I'm on the wrong tab here. Here we go.
Yeah.
The straw has broken the back of the warhorse. This.
I thought this was camel.
What's a camel? He kind of turns back and you see the figure kind of go.
Camels don't exist in Sean's world!
Almighty God of battle and strength has never heard of a camel.
I would say like the cigarette or.
No, those
Bro,
exist. Not
this
the
dude
normal
would
camel though.
absolutely chill out with a Marlboro Red. For real.
Bro.
I am the angel of divine justice. We are standing in the Colosseum of Cord. It is empty of contenders. It is empty of observers. You have been brought here today to answer for your decisions. One second. I swear to God, I had everything. I really did.
It's all good, Sean. It
I know,
happens.
I know.
You know, performance.
I know, 1 out of
Damn.
5.
Damn.
Not only did you make your oath to your comrades and your companions, but you also took the oath of glory, of being known by your deeds, of facing hardships with courage, and to overcome your failings within yourself that threaten the glory of you and your friends. You see the figure waves its hand for a second, and it shows you what's playing out on the Dawn Arbiter. It shows you the fight that's happening now. But, like, as it... you see Highland pull out his pistol and drop that raider that's climbing on top. And then time seems to kind of slow for a second. And stop. And your vision kind of shifts to look and see... swimming through the water, about 10 more, heading towards the ship. Your friends need you.
Take me back.
In time.
Take me back.
Cord.
Now!
The figure raises its hand, and you feel yourself lock up. You feel your body lock up as you are pushed out of your body, which is interesting to you. Your entire being has always been processes and computing and analyzing, and as you're pushed out of your body, you see the Warforged still stand there, angry, about to march forward towards this angelic being. And you watch as the angel raises its hand, and as it moves it like this, your vision of the Dawn Arbiter doesn't necessarily stop, but moves in slow motion. It turns to you and says, Cord has intervened. No harm will befall your friends. Ulrich, you heal 20 points.
Hey! Nice.
Oh,
Nice. I needed that
what
shit.
the fuck?
Oh, struck by lightning.
Kablam!
20.
Also,
That's
Celeste, when you
Kablamo!
hit that raider, you will do double damage. Just to let you know.
Oh,
Fuck
fuck
yeah.
yeah. Lightning was a good fucking choice.
Dude, that's fucking wild. Well, now I'm not less than half health.
We have things to discuss that could not wait. We apologize for the intrusion. I, on my honor, apologize for the intrusion.
Then I, on my honor, will listen.
You see the being kind of nod respectfully. As it turns its head and the vision of the Dawn Arbiter and the fight happening there stops and it flips. And we'll come back to you in a bit.
Okay.
Back on the Dawn Arbiter. Wilk. You wake up. Are you awake?
Yeah.
I assume so. You
Yeah.
wake up to the sound of a flintlock going off. Kind of matches in with the thunder. What are you doing?
Ah, there is thunder.
That's a good question.
Yeah, we'll say that. It is thunder.
How far is it to get out?
I'm just gonna make the ruling no matter what, because I'm not gonna be fucking with the downstairs right now. It's just gonna be 10 feet to get out of the underside. Anyway,
Okay.
it's a small ship, and you guys know how to move about it. You guys have been on it for a
Not
while.
knowing what's going on with Corvin, Wilk is going to come out here. He is going to cast Longstrider on himself and Corvin.
Okay.
Cool.
Corvin,
Don't
kill
Corvin's
your
know
just
what's
fucking.
going on with him.
By the way, Corvin, while he's like fully deactivated, is just pure like pitch dark. Like there's no purple on his body. Glowing.
Come
It's
on,
just
Corvin.
pitch.
Two
It's just
yellow
pitch
sticky
dark.
notes across his
Yellow
eyes.
Yep.
I won't question that. Okay, then Wilk is going to run out onto the deck. And I don't really have much I can do for bonus action, so that will basically be the end of my turn.
Okay.
Move up a little farther.
I said it's only 10 feet to get out, so you can...
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. All right. Yeah, because you cast long.
Hold position right there, and we'll call her good.
Okay, you hold position there. All right. Next up, Raider 3. Where's Raider 3? Raider 3 is at the
Actually,
front.
we're gonna bonus action Lycan form.
Your Lycan form will do an extra D4 lightning damage. As like you come out and you see there's these arcs of yellow lightning kind of arcing around your claws. Just let you know.
D4 lightning cast.
On your claw strikes and stuff like that, not on any
Yep.
melee stuff, but that
Really?
could...
What? That's fair.
No, it's not.
Yes,
I
it
guess.
is. Shut the fuck up.
It's not raining. It doesn't rain here.
It's not raining right now.
Okay, that'll be then my turn.
But it could
Oh, in real life it could be. Who knows?
Yes, in real life.
Crawling up the side of the ship,
Real life
it
isn't
pulls itself up, and instead of pulling out its daggers and attacking, it pulls
Doesn't
out
look right
a
to me.
blow dart and is going to shoot it at Celeste.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
No, stop.
What's your armor class?
Stop it.
Oh.
That is a natural 20, so never mind about the armor class question. I need you to roll me a con save.
This is probably the most important con save that's ever con saved in your entire life. You're getting with double poison damage.
It's not the
Good behavior.
poison. This is a different type of poison on this, I'll tell you right now. And also, I rolled extremely high on Ulrich's damage. Like, it was insane. It was like 4 6s.
I got a 9.
A 9? That will not save. You feel this...
Oh, wait, it's a 10.
Oh no.
It's not gonna cut it. Well, I can take these ones out because those ones don't matter. Ooh. You take 8 doubled to 16 points of piercing on a 4 on a D4 roll, by the way. as well as 16 points of poison damage, and you are unconscious if you're not.
Oh my god.
Shut the
Not
fuck
poisoned?
up.
Not poisoned though. You're just sleeping.
Holy shit.
Shut the fuck up. I got hit by drow
fucking
sleeping
kidding.
poison. This is fucked up.
God damn it.
Sleepy.
If it was drow sleeping poison, it would do
Honk,
so much more
snoo.
damage. This is not drow poison damage,
Honk
What's
shoe.
80
Honk shoe.
what-
but it's
what's
similar.
80 at,
Tim, give her the Z's.
What the fuck is math?
You took 16 points of
Thing
damage.
where you calculate numbers.
I took 32 because I got
Yes.
it was 16 and 16.
Which was
I just-
insane rolls by me. I rolled on a d4. I rolled a 4. He's got a 4 in dex, so that added that to 8. And then
Sean,
I rolled 2 4s on the poison damage.
God
Jesus.
fucking damn it! Or
Yeah,
sorry.
I know, I know, I know.
God damn it, Sean. Fuck
And
you.
then he is going to run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and stop next to Wilk.
Do I get to make a save to no longer honk schnoo?
Yeah, on your turn.
Aww, I was
No,
gonna
you-
do. Damn
You
it.
snooze forever now. The eternal snooze.
You
The
snooze,
eternal
you lose.
It is now Sam's go. Sam has picked up an aggressive amount of flintlocks that Isabel Redhawk had dropped, and he had just finished
That's so
reloading them.
based.
And he goes, "I've always wanted to try this." And he pulls out one of the
Luke.
flintlocks. He does not have the ability she does to go pow 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 pow. But he pulls out one of them, and he's going to fire it at number 3. Oh, that's a misfire. He pulls it out, and as he fires it, he goes click, and he goes
Fuck.
and he goes, "I swear to God, I loaded this right." And he aims it up and is like about to like crack it open to look at it, and it fires off into the sky. And he goes, "Glad I didn't look down the barrel."
Tim, make that con save.
Let's go! That's a natural one!
Oh, shoot, brother.
God, he is.
We are honk shooting
Straight
right now.
up snoozing.
He's straight
I-
snoozing.
I'm gonna make a
It's all
rule
that
of
fucking
cool.
copying spells, bro.
I'm gonna make a rule
Good
of cool,
steal.
and Sam is gonna use his bonus action to give the help action to Tyrus the next time he rolls a save to wake up by firing another flintlock at the guy that's gonna miss. But that's his bonus action help that he can do. And technically he has to see you
So I have
do it.
advantage
but-
on my next wake
Yeah.
up save?
Yeah.
I so zero through that once. I
Is
was
the wake
used
up
how long
save
you
at the
can
start or
see.
end of a turn?
Tim, tell your dice you're not playing Monster Hunter right now.
We'll say start. Tim.
Oh, you're so right. Start?
Yeah.
Massive.
Massive.
Riz, it's your go. Are you awake?
Oh, okay. Yes. Am I awake?
Did you
Is
roll
Oh
yours
your
yeah,
save?
no, I
Make
rolled
your
a
con save?
13.
Oh.
Oh, you barely made it.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna get. You said getting up is just 10 feet, right?
Correct.
Correct.
Okay. Go.
As you come out
There.
of the deck, you see Celeste prone on the ground. You see Wilk lycanth form looking at this guy holding a blow dart gun that's kind of looking kind of scared at him. They're painted in all this like bright white paint with some like war paint across their faces. Some of it looks like they just took their fingers and dragged it across. Some of it's like down their arms and stuff. They're not. No two of them are alike, but I'm only gonna make one token.
It's
Just
fucked
like,
up, Sean.
fuck
I know.
shit.
It's gonna yell. Did these guys just fucking crawl into the ocean?
Yep.
Seems like it.
You turn and see.
All right,
Howland
I'm
and
gonna run
Steven.
I'm gonna quicken spell cast Lesser Restoration on Celeste.
Okay, they'll do it.
Sleep.
No more eep. But you are
No
prone.
sleeping.
What does that do to her held action?
Her held action's still continuous until Raider 6 go and that crawls up. Her held action still exists. But she's now
Cool.
prone.
I
so it'd
just-
be a
Did
disadvantage.
I just
she-
imagine
I was gonna say,
I-
did she even have time to fall
Listen,
over?
I'm prone, so if he like steps foot onto the ship, I can just skewer him through the balls.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna
Oh,
stab
So
his
what-
foot and skewer
So
the
what I was
balls.
thinking is,
That's
as
worse
you're
than
like falling over and I
someone's
come up
hand
onto
off.
the deck, I reach both my arms out and the tendrils or the fucking wraps from my hands go up and just like catch you right before you fall, and then go up to your head and like peel your eyes back open.
Did you say wraps or
Wake up!
rats?
Rat.
Raps.
His
Rat.
rats in his
Rats.
I
hand.
control
Okay.
rats now.
Rat.
You,
Riz controls the rats.
He's the rat god now.
You also
It
I
makes
pull
can
sense.
a
stat this
little.
campaign.
Leg.
You also pull a blow dart out of her neck and throw it to the ground. And Celeste, you wake up. And Riz, if you wanna, how much movement do you have left?
That was. I'm about out
10
of
feet to
movement.
get out. You're about probably what 25 feet.
Yeah, so
I
I
moved
don't
about
think you
20
can.
feet, yeah,
I
so
don't
that's-
think you can use your movement to pull her back to her feet. If you have other ideas for your action, you can do that, or that could be an action.
Okay,
for
so
her
like
back.
instead of pulling her back to her feet, it just kind of like catches under her.
Fair enough. Sets her down more
Um,
gently as she like wakes up and shit.
And then I'll just Sacred Flame Raider 6.
All right, kind of peek your head over and
So,
deck save, or is it wisdom?
fuck, I forgot. Hold
Maybe
on,
Dex.
let me check.
Dex? He's gonna pass
I think it's probably Dex.
with a natural 17 plus stuff.
Yep, Dex. Okay. Plus what?
He saved. He rolled a
Yeah,
natural
16,
17
never mind.
plus stuff.
All right, never mind.
All right, that's okay. Still a good turn getting her on her feet. Tyrus. All right, pal. This is the big one.
Let's
One,
fucking go. I have advantage.
Yes, you do.
Yes.
That's massive. We wake up.
Oh,
Holy
No
shit.
longer even.
hey, that's
Oh
This
big.
my
is great for
God.
the economy. All right. First things first, bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Summon my Spectral Mind. Right. Well, I'm along this wall. I'll spawn him right there.
We gotta talk about that, Sean?
Don't worry about that.
Huh?
You know, I didn't see it, so we're not gonna worry about that.
I didn't either.
And then I need
Kinda
a
scares
dex
me.
save from Raider 1 and 2.
Dex save from.
Bro's
Raider
gonna
one.
stay in bed while just fucking being part of the battle.
Call me
Bro,
Rage
I'm
sneezing.
fumbling to get my stuff together right now.
They both fail. They rolled the highest one they rolled is 12.
Massive. Well, that's a lightning bolt coming their
Oh!
way.
Holy shit.
All right.
Any,
So,
any
Yeah, I was
augment to
about to
that?
say. Well, you're not gonna need the extra stuff. Go ahead and do your damage.
Oh, 8d6.
Yeah, you're not gonna need the extra shit. Gord's like, you got this.
I don't know, man. He could roll 6 damage.
He could.
That'd still kill Raider
He
1.
will.
Damn.
Fair.
They have 20
25
HP
damage?
each. Yeah. They have 20 HP each. You what does your lightning bolt
Oh,
normally look like
For real?
when you cast it?
You see like energy start to crackle over my crystal arm, and you see a bolt of lightning almost form in the arm itself as it comes and shoots out the palm. As a big blast of electrical energy.
Into the
Sick.
side of the wall.
Yes.
It like jumps through from your arm through the wooden wall that would normally ground it, out into the manifested mind that's standing there, where it just kind of opens its arms and blasts through both of them, killing them both. It is also the natural color of lightning, that brilliant golden yellow. Yes. Anyway, Raider 6. Okay. Did Raider 4 never go? Whatever. Raider 6 climbs up the side. Isabel, your held action comes into effect. You have disadvantage on the attack, but you can still make it.
Let's fucking go. 16.
That hits.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Hey, Isabel, it might be raining.
Did you guys hear that?
No.
I heard
Tires'
something.
lightning bolt just hit like right outside my house.
Yeah.
Really?
Bro.
In our houses.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. Okay. Do I
Cord
hit?
is here.
And he is
Yeah, it's a
angry.
fucking raptor. Do I hit?
Yeah, you hit. They have armor class of 14.
Okay. And then it's double damage.
It is in fact double damage.
Damage.
Okay. My crimson right double. My that gave me almost nearly a goddamn heart attack. I haven't been this awake all fucking day.
Goddamn Yardiak.
Goddamn Artiac.
Fucking Minnesota, eh?
Fuck off.
Fuck off, mate.
That was just Irish.
Gosh.
Okay, I can't do math. Ah! 20 points of damage.
This is a cool combat, Sean.
Did you double it?
Yeah. No, wait, I haven't had my 4s yet. Hold on.
It's okay.
That's just my dice. 28 points of damage.
He is very much dead.
Yay.
How do you do that as you're lying prone and he crawls up the side?
I already told you how I'm gonna do it.
Oh my
He's
god.
gonna lightning
Break through the
Stop.
walls.
Do it.
Taser balls!
That's not very honorable.
Hey man, only one of these guys made enough.
Fuck, dude.
Celeste didn't take no oath.
Pretty much.
That's fucked.
And kill unhonorably as much as I want.
Yeah.
See, Corin, this is the workaround.
Just
Have
have
your
other
friends
people do
be
it.
Dishonorable, and then you can be honorable.
Yeah, then you chastise them.
Yeah.
Okay. That was Raider 6's go, but Raider 6 is now very much dead. Oh, what'd I do? There we go. Okay. Raider 6, where'd he go? Where's the thing? It went back to the top because I deleted him. Son of a bitch. Raider 3 had not gone. Wilk has gone. Wait, Raider 3 has gone.
Raider 3 has gone. Sam
Yeah.
already went. Rizzy already went. Tyrus
Tyrus
just
went.
went.
It should be my turn, I believe.
It is
Yes,
now
it is.
Cole.
Cole, it is your go.
Cole is going to stagger up to the stairs, covered, snuggled up in his blanket still for the warmth. Going to. Hey, I'm not gonna bring my gun out. I'm going to. What the fuck was I planning? It's been a hot second. I've been yelling at people.
You've been yelling at people. What?
Yeah, I've been fighting with a new DoorDash driver for the past half an hour because they're a block down the road and they just won't come back the block.
Bro.
This motherfucker.
Dude, I've had some whack
Yeah, no,
shit with
I'm
the
just gonna
DoorDash
fucking
drivers
gun.
in this
Gun?
neighborhood lately.
I'm just going to gun. Is there
The
o-
only
there's only
solution.
3? Do I?
Uh,
I'm gonna still Wilkes.
You're gonna steal Wilk's kill? Go for it.
Yeah.
I haven't even touched him. You're not stealing a kill?
Yeah, you said that our AC was what, 14?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that hits. That's going to be
I've had a
probably death.
Probably death?
Probably death considering it's sharpshooter.
Yeah, probably death.
I've had a DoorDash driver fucking make me walk out to their car to grab the food.
7,
I was
8.
like, "You're getting a 1-star."
God damn.
8
had a
plus
DoorDash
10. Oh,
driver-
it's only gonna be 18 damage.
Only 18 damage. You blast.
And then I'm gonna shoot him again.
Okay. I was gonna say, Cord didn't think you needed the help.
That's a natural 3. Fuck you, Cord.
Damn.
Curse you, God!
Curse you, Bale! That's my turn.
God damn it. Okay, 1 second. Let me.
The static in the air actually makes the gun discharge early.
That's what she said. Anyway.
Wait, did you even use your
I've
gun?
been discharged.
Yeah, I used my gun.
Whoa!
Oh.
And you haven't turned on your camera. What the hell?
Myers real close to get dishonorably discharged. For real.
Sir, yes, sir.
Okay.
Sir, yes, sir.
Corbin.
And that's not my building. Not even my order in the picture.
Huh?
Bro.
Oh. This motherfucker. Corbin.
Ravon.
You see more of the fight kind of play out in front of you with Cord taking more of a direct intervention in some of the things happening here. Before you're turned away. And you find yourself looking at in a forest. Familiar. Winter.
I'm looking at it or I'm in.
You're in it with this figure kind of standing next to you. The bright light not kind of emanating around him, themselves just being bright. Very much Ghost of Future Past kind of vibe, as you two are like kind of standing in this forest and you're watching the party move through here with the sounds of fireworks going off the distance, lighting up the forest in brilliant, bright reds and blues. As you realize you're standing in the Askleshow forest during Starfall. And you see yourself stalking forward, kind of this almost laugh associating with it, kind of like the one. As you look and you see this crouched figure hiding up in this tree, staring down at your walking self, fur emanating off the side of him, bright yellow eyes staring down at your figure as you see Wilk hiding in ambush above the tree, looking down at you. And you remember the scene playing out as you got to the bottom of the tree and you look up and Wilk is looking down at you as he's snarling. And you then remember chasing after him into Askleshow. The figure turns to you, the Angel of Honor, and it starts saying, "This was an opportunity that was missed. Your friend struggled with the beast inside him for many years. And when he lost control and was dangerous and put the public in danger, yes, you stopped him, but only after hunting him. Looking for a fight.
I was not looking forward to a fight with my comrades, but I knew it might be necessary.
A fight was never necessary. It was a route, possibly the easiest, but not the best. The figure stops for a second and says, "What makes you different than a sword?"
My conscience. My own ability to make my own decisions.
Remember that. And as it turns its head off to the side, you see a wooden door on the Dawn Arbiter.
What more could I have done here?
Fate is a fickle thing. Perhaps this was meant to be a lesson. You did what you did, and looking back, there's always something better to do. And it pulls you away. Not towards the wooden door, but off to the side. Towards, towards a arc. A little archway. And as you kind of step through this stone archway, you hear the sound of water at your feet as you're moving. As you're in the flooded out library of Karen Roik. Shortly before...
Corvin just immediately just goes down. and just like ashamed.
Karenroik was once a very proud city. Small, humble, but strong in community. Someone made decisions for the betterment of their friends and their family to save them from the coming near apocalypse that was the War of the Fallen. The knowledge I have of this city is truthfully sparse, as our patron did not exist while this city did. The promises made by the Elip, it says as it pulls you through a wall of books and into a room where you now realize you're staring at the still current day library of the Elip, where it's still trapped in that force field, still wailing and raging, and you see books and paper and pencils and pens and quills, although very few quills, being ripped and torn and thrown around in angry rage.
One day there will be no quills.
Can he see us? Feel it.
Would you like him to see you?
Oh, I was not talking to Scorp.
Oh, he still says that. He still says that as you think, can he see me? He still.
No. Let them rile him.
He's been at it since you left. You're aware of the actions you took in this room, that you
Very.
and your companion took when promises of knowledge were granted, were offered. You're aware
Very.
of the decisions and the consequences and the trust that was damaged between you and your friends here.
I am aware. This was before my oath.
And now we know, which is why this is not held against you. But an honorable thing, as the angel raises its hand and points at the Elip and crushes it, as the Elip is pulled into an infinitesimally small little ball of pure seething hatred, and it kind of switches its hand, and it turns into a bright light and is gone.
Killed it?
Yes. Well, from this plane, by request of the twin gods.
Gods. Where are they again?
They're new.
Oh.
They have yet to announce their god name, and to call them by any such is disrespectful. They're fun at parties, and it shifts your attention.
They
God
drink
damn it.
Kool-Aid.
Let's fucking go!
You're known by the god as fun at parties.
The gods of not killing the party, but fucking raising it.
God damn it.
The only death we don't deal in is the death of a good time.
Damn it.
God damn it.
Oh.
That's what we need to fucking. We need to tell that to the fucking. If we ever find like the third god of death, like you're the god of
You're
killing
the party
parties.
killer?
He's the buzzkill.
The buzzkill.
The buzzkill. It turns your attention away for a final time towards a door at the backside. The wooden door to Hanover's room on the Dawn Arbiter. And as it approaches, we switch away from you again.
Okay.
Back to the combat. To Raider number 4! Raider 4 climbs aboard, sees what's happening here, sees that the 3 dead bodies and the 2 that just got lightning bolted. And you watch as they start chanting.
Witness me.
They go, get out of my head, JT. They go, "Oh, great Jochem! Witness me and send me to and send me to your targets." And you watch as they turn into a cloud of mist.
Okay.
And they float
What
this way.
was that
One
guy's
more down.
problem?
One more down.
Hey,
Good
one
job,
more
guys.
down. We killed him. Witness me. Get struck by lightning.
All me.
Highland is fully under
Do
the
you fucking
interpretation
imagine?
that Hanover
That'd be
did
so
something.
funny.
Tyrus. Appearing in your room,
Oh shit.
What?
appearing in
Oh my
your
gosh,
room,
hi.
just
They can
kind of
just
emanating
teleport?
in. You see
They
this
just
as you're still kind of like
teleport?
chilling. Are you fully laying down in bed?
No, I was scrambling to get stuff ready.
Oh, okay.
As I was kind of late to wake up, kind of droggy.
He's like
He's like,
He's like, I gotta put my pants
It's
on.
like it's like when you like wake up from a really good nap and like you don't really know where you are and like you're like sweating and fucking.
Yeah. You wake up, you look, and you
Yeah.
see this figure stand before you. Black paint drawn across its eyes as if it was dragged down. You can still see the remnants of the black on its hands.
Get the fuck out! I'm not ready yet.
He just goes, "Where is it?
Where's what?
The crystal."
What crystal?
Hyperarm.
oh. Oh.
And you see it starts you see, make a perception check, Tim.
Redemption deck.
That are the crystals that was on the ship that we sunk.
Oh yeah, they wouldn't tell us who the buyer was. It's very possible this was the buyer.
Yeah.
Perception. That is a whole ass.
Who?
8.
8.
Ooh.
They're wearing a necklace with something purple hanging from it. But since they're switching around so quickly and looking, you can't see any details about it, but something purple.
Okay.
Corbin's heart.
They turn, and they start to go through your shit.
Oh hell no!
As you start saying,
Fourth
like, fuck
level
off,
inflict wounds.
he turns
Are you
around and says, "Heretic!" And he's going to turn and instead make an attack on you instead of go through your shit.
What the heck? They just. Alright.
What's your arm class, Tim?
Free action to rummage.
They were about to. They were about to, and if Tim hadn't said anything, he would have used his action to go through.
I probably wouldn't have
Oh,
mage armor right now, so probably 12.
12? That is
Oof.
a hit. I need you to, first of all, go ahead and make me a con save.
Oh
Alright,
no.
okay.
Hey, you've
If
been historically
I-
great at those.
Ring of damage absorption. The brunt of the attack. Would I negate the poison as it never really made contact?
I'll allow it to stop the dagger damage.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll ring spell or damage absorption.
Okay. Your ring absorbs.
20.
Yep. It just got 10 into it.
All right.
And what's your con save?
Con save will be a probably not fucking good enough.
It's 12.
Not a con save to save his life.
It's 12. I know
How does 11
with
sound?
Con saves at the number of 12.
Oh,
Sounds one thing
11.
not enough.
11.
11? Oh.
Yeah.
Yikes, man. You now have the poison condition,
Okay.
and you take a lot less damage than Celeste did. Or
That's
Ulrich
ideal.
did.
That is ideal.
15 points of poison.
15?
Yep.
Okay.
It turns to you and says, Jochem will send you to the depths!
I don't know who the fuck that is, brother.
He slashes at you, and as you pull up your hand to kind of like pull it away, part of your crystal arm is exposed.
Reggie.
And he definitely, at that point, his eyes go wide, and he stops for a second. Okay, he's on that side. Okay, he goes, heretic! he's definitely mad at you. Not the other route. Okay.
Wait,
He's gonna
what?
take a bite
Yikers.
out of you. Eat the crystal.
Nom 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 nom.
Yummy.
Anyway, that's the end of his
Nom,
turn.
nom, nom, nom.
Crystal
Orvin.
Munchos.
Okay.
I don't know what that orb is there for, so I named it.
love that.
Orphan.
Whoa, who let the shit escape the closet, brother? Put that shit back.
Whose room was it in?
Another
I don't know
raider
who that
starts
that was
crawling up the
Ulrich's.
backside on the next turn. He crawls up the back and is going to make an attack at Highland.
At me?
At you.
On my ship?
On my ship? That'll be a 13 to hit.
That'll miss.
I figured. He crawls up the backside, these two daggers in hand, and goes, ah! Nothing. No hits.
No
You
hits.
kind of jump back out of the way as they kind of cut through the air.
Is he 5 feet away from me?
Yes.
Okay.
That ends his go. Top of the round, Raider 8. I have hidden people, sorry.
Really?
Yes, you don't say, do you, JT? He is appearing over here. He crawls up and is going to make a slash at Cole. What's your armor class?
16.
16, that is a hit. Okay. I need you to make me a con save.
Okay. 9.
9. You now have the poison condition. What are you guys with in con
Okay.
saves?
But Sean, what if I said shield
Shield.
Oh,
That raises it by
for
5.
21 AC?
21
Yep.
AC. That is a miss.
That's what I thought.
No,
Damn.
second attack.
I was going to say bonus action offhand attack.
still 21 AC.
For a 20 to hit.
Ooh.
Unnatural 20. So he
The one
misses.
time I used shield and coal.
Hey, it's useful.
Yeah, I always have it prepped.
Oh yeah, because you're that type of artificer.
Is this map one big token? What?
What? Oh yeah, it's a
double-
prop.
Oh.
Because I can I can
shit.
take that and put it on other maps
Nice.
too. I have it locked.
Oh, nice.
This,
I double clicked on it. I selected the whole thing. I was like, what?
this raider climbs up over here and is gonna come over here and try to make an attack at Riz. If he could lock into a fucking spot, there we go. He's gonna
Just
make an attack
throw him
at Riz
somewhere.
with a natural 1 offhand attack.
It fucked.
For a 14 to hit.
That does not hit.
All right. That was 11. Ulrich, you're up next. You see more figures climbing up the side of the ship. Very
More.
quickly, very quickly, a bunch of these raiders just kind of appear on the side. You look off towards your brother's ship. You hear the sounds of fighting, but a lot of screaming. Not a lot of gunshots.
A lot of screaming.
No gunshots go off. Some swords clang. Yeah.
Oh fuck! I'm still poisoned. Shit, shit, shit. Okay. I'm a skedaddle over here, where this fighting is going on.
Okay, so you're spatting.
Doop, 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 doop. Oh wait, I don't know how to.
We're
This
moving.
is.
You
This
can
looks
move through
about
will
right.
space to get over there. Yeah, you can move there.
Okay. Ding dong. Alright, Raider. Number 11. Fuck you. Okay.
Damn.
Fuck your life.
Fucking laugh! Okay.
Make your
And-
attacks.
Yikes, okay. 14.
That hits. That's the armor class.
Fantastic. Let me just do a second attack. Might as well. Oop. Yeah, that definitely hits because I rolled a natural 14.
Okay. Damage.
And then. So, first one damage is gonna be. I can't add. 11?
By the way, are you rolling with disadvantage because you're poisoned?
Yeah, I rolled
Okay.
with disadvantage.
11 to hit.
Yeah, no.
11 damage.
11 damage.
Okay.
For the first hit.
Second.
The second one is 7 damage.
Okay, they're still up.
They're still up. Alright. Bonus action. Oop. Rolling the hit for that. 16.
16
hit.
to hit. That hits.
Okay, and the damage is gonna be.
Your minimal
12.
damage will kill him. Yeah. Okay. How do you want to do that?
Okay. I want to just slice his head off, just like Duke, like Anakin to Dooku style. Just no, thank you. Goodbye.
Pretty easily, you run past Wilk and you kind of slide down on your legs and you cut the back side of his ankle, so he drops down to one knee, and then you turn back over and slice his head off, and his body falls prone. Very dead.
Very dead.
Very dead.
Nice.
Very dead. Very, 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 very dead.
Does that end your
Nice.
go?
That does indeed end my go.
All right.
Oh wait, no, I want to roll to see if I'm not poisoned.
Yes. End of your turn. Roll a con save.
Fuck, I rolled a natural 3.
We really suck at
You guys
God, you guys
suck
stuck with
poison.
con
No,
saves
wait,
today. What the
Hold on,
fuck?
hold on.
I'm gonna write that down.
Constitution. Wait, hold on.
God, that is our
No, that's
weakness
just
apparently.
8.
A what?
That's just 8. That doesn't make
8?
it to 14.
Meyer, roll me a religion check.
Oh?
Oh!
Meyer said.
Fire, come in clutch. Come in clutch.
I have a -1 to religion.
Okay.
Why? You're a fucking.
Because it-
Although I rolled a
Fucking-
natural 19, so 18.
Hey!
That's fucking
Ulrich, you
wild.
feel a jolt of energy run through you. You're no longer the poison condition.
I'm no longer.
You're no longer poisoned.
Hey.
Okay, you say I feel a jolt. Does this jolt feel familiar? Like something my brother would have done? My younger son.
No.
No.
It feels like a jolt similar to cord.
Feels like
It
you got
feels-
struck by lightning.
Bitch, they don't know what cord jolting feels like.
You
Oh,
feel,
you don't? Sucks to be you.
Yeah, I've been there before.
We've all been, dealing with cord for a while and know what a
You
cord
feel
jolt
a
feels like.
jolt,
Damn.
like a surge of adrenaline rush through you. And do you have one of your rages available?
I do.
You go into a
I have
rage.
all of my rages available.
Your rage
Wait, I go to
self-activates.
rage?
Yep. As like the battle seems to crystallize and thin as the details start to kind of make sense, as I don't think Ulrich is a hot rager where he's screaming and swinging and angry. He's cold. He's calculating when he's in a rage. Everything lines up perfectly. And you feel like everything slows down and crystallizes and is crisp and clean. So you're in your rage.
Fuck.
That ends your go, I believe.
Does.
It's now Raider 14's go, who's going to climb aboard. And as he climbs aboard, he looks at Sam, and Sam goes, You're fucking ugly. And Sam doesn't sound like that. What the fuck? No, that's what the Raider said.
Sam
The
does-
Raider said that.
Oh. You're
Look like
fucking
that.
ugly.
You're fucking ugly, mate. And he goes, where the fuck are you from? And then
I feel like Sam canonically just swaps accents every now and
Just to fuck with us.
then.
Hyland asked him to.
the Raider is going to, with his bonus action, make a swipe at Sam for a hit. Oof! Ouch, Sam. How much health do you have again, Sam? More than that. I know that much. Bullshit Artificer can close that.
But how much more than that?
How much more than that? Good amount. Magic items, because technically I have you as a magic item. Sam has 52. He's fine. He is
Sam's
not...
a magic item?
No, the Dawn Arbiter is a magic item. I put it in the player items tab, which I put underneath the magic items. And then I also have another tab called bad guy items.
I was about to say the Dawn Arbiter was attuned to Sam, but I mean, I guess it's the other way around, so.
Sam's attuned to the Dawn Arbiter. No, the Dawn Arbiter's attuned to Sam. Yep. That's a good way to put it.
And
but he is now
Highland's
poisoned.
attuned to the Dawn Arbiter.
He is now poisoned and kind of falls back a
We're in
little
the
bit.
front relationship.
And then the Raider is then going to turn and pop open the chest and start rummaging through it.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
He starts going through that. Marcus, that's one of the, we'll say that's one of the chests that you keep some, like, ship funds in to, like, easily pay the crew on paydays and whatnot. Normally, it's, like, really locked. I guess maybe Sam was going through it and, like, counting or getting ready to pay the crew or something. He pops it open,
Right.
sees
Or
that it's full
stealing.
of gold, and immediately closes it.
Uh-oh.
You ain't looking for gold, fella.
That ends turn. Celeste, it's now a year ago. You are still prone on the ground. You now have a dead body that's like laying next to you that you stabbed up through the gooch. You kind of throw him off of you. What would you like to do?
Well, I'll use half my movement to stand up.
Classic.
Can I get to Raider 8 or no?
Raider 8.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Half your movement. Yeah, you can get there.
Perf. I'm gonna get there.
Oh yeah.
Someone move me so I'm not.
Yep,
No.
I got it. Oh, and to not be prone, you can't rotate yourself.
No, I'm stupid.
This isn't what we're talking about.
Do I
Fuck.
still have double damage when I smack the piss out of this guy?
You do not.
Fuck! Do I get double lightning damage though on my right?
My roll D20.
Fire. Be good to me.
15.
That one.
That's above a 10. Yep, sure. You get an extra damage die on your Hemocraft die.
Yay, 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 yay. Okay, I'm gonna smack him. Natural 20.
Oh god.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, he's dead.
I don't get double damage, Sean. Fuck you. I'm
Yes.
doing it anyway. All right,
Just
roll
give
your
her that.
damage. If
You
you
just
do
do
20
double
points,
damage,
he's
you get that
dead.
fucking quad damage.
5, 10, 11, 16, 22,
Okay.
26
So
plus 8 is 32.
32. Okay. Yeah, he's dead. By the way, these guys have a really cool mechanic I haven't got to use yet because you guys are consistently doing over 20 points of damage. If you don't do their full health, they're still alive.
Oh,
That's how.
but
What?
we're just.
Their health resets every
Eviscerate
time
them.
to 20, but you guys are like at the end of your like if you do
At the
less
start of
than-
their turn, they go back to their max HP.
No, it's per turn thing. It's like one person has to
Oh.
do 20 points of damage to them to kill them, or their health resets. You guys have just been consistently doing over 20 points of damage. The only time it didn't happen was when Ulrich did 18, and then 16, and then Tim lightning bolted them and did 24. So
Or when JT shot him for 18.
Yeah.
yeah,
I like how I did that damage. You're like, oh, they seem like glass cannons. Okay. Everybody's struggling.
Everyone's just
Well, I
fucking
can't
nuking them.
Struggling. I am vibing. Snug as a bug in a rug.
It also makes it super
I'd
easy
say
for
I'm
me to
chilling
track
so far.
HP. So anyway,
That's fair.
He's going.
Either
one
they
for
die or they don't.
anyway, how's what? What was the question?
Whack.
There was a
There
question.
was no question.
Okay.
I
Isabel's
said he's
still-
snug as a bug
Isabel's
in a
still
rug.
math.
Okay.
No, Isabel's not still masked. She's trying to figure out what to do because she can't move, but the guy's dead.
Okay.
Oh.
Look how
You
she
can activate
is.
your other criminal.
Throw your dagger.
Yeah, that's what I was
Throw the
thinking. Was
dagger.
I was gonna throw
Oh
my
shit! Hey, Sean,
Yes, sweetheart.
can we backtrack a little bit and say that I picked up the dagger that I made him drop?
Sure. We'll say you picked it up as you slid. And you put that away. That's fine. Free
Okay.
action to pick it up.
I have it now. Yay.
Dagger. Or the
Hey,
door.
I got the
Dagger.
dagger. Wahaha. A poison dagger. Wah, 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 wah.
Wah, 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 wah.
That should fucking hurt it. It's
You
still
know
fucking
what?
hurting.
Actually, I'm gonna just make. I think this will make life a little easier for Langrick. I'll use my. I think this is a bonus action. My blood maledict to like bind the motherfucker.
Oh.
She
Okay.
knows how to use those.
I think
Sometimes.
I'm
blood
gonna.
curse. Bonus action. I think so.
I think it is.
Yeah.
A bonus
It is.
Action.
I believe.
Yeah,
They're either
use it.
bonus action to amplify or they're no.
No, you can
They
amplify
just-
the
yeah.
three.
bonus action to do most of
It
Should
them.
just be a
Only-
bonus action.
Bonus action, you harry the body of mind of a creature in front of you,
It's a damage if you amplify.
and strength saving throw.
But not
On
very
a
strong.
failure, the cursed creature's speed is reduced to 0 and can't use reactions till the end of its next turn.
It failed.
Okay, I think it depends on the blood curse if it's a bonus action or action.
Yeah, it depends on the blood curse, but most of them are bonus action.
Most of them are bonus actions. Yeah.
He failed.
Yeah.
Blooded agony goes hard.
Yeah,
Yep.
bloated agony does go hard. I think I'm gonna grab that the next.
If
next
you
level.
hard, you hard.
If you hard,
you hard.
So he failed, and you watch as his body like locks up as he's about to start attacking Wilk. And as he like stops and locks up, and like he's like he can still move, but he's just like slowed. He goes, "Jochem has chosen me." But he's still affected. So who knows what that's about?
That was number 3.
That was number 3. One right next to you.
Just oh, where'd it go? Do we not have those on here anymore? Son of a bitch.
All right. Is that the end of your turn, Celeste?
Yeah, that's it.
Right, Raider 12 climbs up the side. He can't get to anybody right now, but he can see Riz. So he pulls out a blow dart and is going to
Oh,
shoot
fuck.
at you.
Alright.
What is your armor class? Doesn't matter, he rolled a natural 3. He's not going to beat
Okay.
11.
It is 15.
He poof, shoots a bolt at you, and it kind of flies past you and kind of rips part of the sail, putting a small hole in it.
That fucker.
Right? And then he's
Man,
going to
how's it
run
gonna make me patch that?
We're all not concerned if it actually hits Riz. We're just concerned about the sail.
Yeah.
That's
Hyland, it
hilarious.
is now your go. Actually, he's going to bonus action
Island's
dash.
turn.
Look, I'm supposed to have 2 blood curses. I only have. Sorry.
Did he?
Yeah, real quick, grab
He
Blood Agony.
bonus action
only has-
dash, so both Ulrich and Riz get attacks of opportunity.
What about Wilk that he ran
Yes.
Will gets that as well.
He does?
This is the
Uh,
first
I get
time
an
in
attack
my...
opportunity, or
And then
do I
Highland
get
goes, sorry.
Sentinel because he
That's a
doesn't fucking
miss.
move?
You're the last one he goes past anyway, so
Well,
I think this is the first time since I actually got it that I made an
Alright.
attack the actual sphere.
Question,
I know you
Sean.
have. I know
Nice.
you have. What's up?
Sean,
Have I?
Alright.
when he moved, did he technically move between me and Riz when he left?
Do you want advantage? Sure.
Yeah.
Well, Theo, remember it
And I rolled
retracts,
a
so he probably
2.
thought it was a staff.
You know what,
That's
Tim,
why
you're
I
right. Those
fucking
purple dice
activated it.
suck.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and then
Yeah,
I
I know
grabbed a
that.
random one and got a nat 20 on it. Nice.
Sean, I got an unnatural... Oh, wait, fuck.
Gonna say any hits?
24.
That hits. Did Ulrich hit?
Alric did indeed hit.
Okay.
9 points of damage. For me.
Mine is
9 points. Okay.
She just has to do 11.
Yep.
uh,
Doing math.
16.
Oh,
Because I
that'll
did
do
a
her.
trip attack. Oh, is he just dead now?
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay, well, never mind.
He's dead, Jim.
You
He's
dead,
dead,
Jim.
He's dead.
Okay, Highland.
I want his knives.
He drops 2 more knives on the
Jesus
ground.
Christ.
I am just collecting them bitches.
Ulrich's just gonna go, random
I have
bullshit,
3!
go!
I have 3. 3.
Highland, you are up. What are you feeling, bro?
So, is there a disadvantage on ranged attacks within 5 feet?
Yes.
Yes.
Hmm. That's a damn.
Unless you have
shame.
sharpshooter.
I don't.
Crossbow expert.
Damn.
Crossbow.
Oh,
This guy within 5
Sharpshooter
feet?
just ignores, I think, like up to 3/4 cover.
Yep.
Looks like a 5
And
foot
spell
gap right
sniper
there.
does it too. But
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, Sean, which space is that guy in?
Are you begging for mine?
He's literally on
Is
the
Raider
corners.
14 5 feet away from me?
I'll put him right here.
Aw.
Okay, cool.
Give some.
Nah.
I guess. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. I'll turn around and I will maneuver here, so I'm still in their space, right?
Yep.
Does flanking give advantage on ranged attacks?
yeah.
On ranged attacks?
Oh, not on ranged, I don't think
I'm gonna
so.
say
Let me
no.
blast
Well,
him.
I feel like
Yeah,
ranged
and
in melee
It still
would
does,
balance it out.
but it
I'll give you a
gets
straight roll.
canceled
How
out
about
by
that?
being within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
give
what
you-
I
let me-
mean. That's
Yeah.
what I was trying to get to.
Okay. Yeah.
I didn't want
We'll rock.
advantage.
We'll rock with that.
Okay, so that'll be a 22 to hit.
22 to hit. Yeah, that hits.
Okay,
And your dice went up by 1. If
Yep.
you're using your gun.
I sure am.
I bet you are.
I cast unregistered firearm.
I mean, it is.
Ooh, 23 points of damage.
Woo! He is dead. Kablam! Takes a round straight to the skull, drops.
Highland will kind of raise his gun up after he watches this guy fall, and he'll just turn to the other one and just point it straight at his head, and then he will end his. Wait. We took a short
Wait.
rest, so I have my spells back.
Oh my god, he
Oh my
does.
gosh, he does.
Hex
Oh.
that foe.
Here's what I think we're gonna do. Sean, I'm gonna take a step back.
Okay.
Is he gonna attack me?
Yeah, he'll attack you.
Yes.
Ooh, Jesus Christ.
Yes. Yeah, I know what you're doing. I understand.
It's a natural
Oh.
20.
Maybe.
That's okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna hellish rebuke him.
Yeah.
Alright, sure.
Nice.
I also need you to make me a con saving throw.
Oh.
24.
Hey,
24,
someone
you
can roll a
pass.
con save.
So you'll take half damage on the
Yay.
poison.
Yep.
And you're not poisoned. 6, 12, 15 half to 7 poison and 6 piercing. Oh, no, but it's still doubled because it's a nat 20. So you're not poisoned, but you do take 15 points of poison damage and then 6 points. Ah, fuck it. 14 points of poison damage. I'm feeling nice. And 8 points of piercing.
With Cord's power, we round down.
22.
My
20
god.
So yeah, 22.
22. What the how do I... Okay.
And you're going to Hellish Rebuke him?
Yeah, can I get a dex save, please?
Dex save. That will be a 15.
Fuck! That's a goddamn shame.
What's your save?
It's 14.
14? Okay. Cord's going to give you some power. Roll a d4 and
Oh,
we'll take that much off of it.
Holy shit, dude. That'd be huge because I'm gonna tell you what, I definitely rolled above a 20.
Alright.
3.
3. Woo! Okay, yeah. Easy. Easy
It
peasy.
was 8, 7, and 10, so 25.
25 points of damage to him. He slices back at you. And as you like aim the gun at him and you like jump back, he slices into you and you use that opportunity to fire off another quick succession shot from it, or maybe from your pocket watch or something. As it fires off, though, there is like the normal projectile, but also spinning around it, there is like a helix of lightning that kind of straight into his
The
chest.
way I wanted to
Oh, sorry.
hellish rebuke him was just having air kind of surround me and then go and grab him and just throw him into the air.
Okay. Easy peasy. In that case, It grabs him and throws him up, and as he goes up into the sky, snap! Gets hit by a lightning bolt.
Jesus.
How
Oh,
it
that'd
looks
be
up and goes,
horrifying.
looks down in his pocket and goes, "Was that you?" Yeah. Reloads his gun.
How did you do that?
Holy shit, that was cool. I like that. That was great. That was better than what I had in mind. Amazing.
Amazing.
Okay, does that end your go?
Yes, it does.
Raider 13. Raider 13 comes
13.
up. He looks around, sees the fucking carnage that's on the ship. And he is going to use an ability that can only happen when over half of them are dead.
Oh?
Mm-mm.
You-
Terrifying.
So there's a limit.
Yeah, there is. A lot more than half of them are dead, by the way. Right? Because there was.
Because there's two
I-
standing.
what
right
what do
now.
you have hidden left, Sean? That's
I got 4 more left on the back line, and they got. So that's 7. So yeah, actually, no, this is the first time someone can use this. He is going to use Jochim's favor. You watch as he pulls out of his pack one of these crystals, and he is going to go run 5, 10, 15, 20. We'll say he gets to about right there. And he pulls this crystal off his side and goes, Jochem will condemn you all to the depths! And he takes this purple crystal that looks very familiar, that you guys acquired off of the Red Hawk, and he snaps it. And I need everybody to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Including,
Oh, no.
Oh, no,
including,
no. I need
Corvin
everybody in
tires?
that group. It's a 15-foot radius.
Dirty
Dex.
20.
So, Celeste, Cole is outside of it.
Oh, good, everyone that one.
Oh no. Not one.
Not one? Oh boy.
Not one.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
No.
You'll take half damage.
Yes.
Okay.
17.
Oh, natural 20 again. That's my second one in a row.
I think you're outside of it technically.
Oh, you said my name.
Yeah,
Oh no,
she's
no, you're
directly
in it.
She's
You're
in it.
definitely in it. Never mind.
Celeste is on it.
It's a 15-foot
To win it?
radius, and he is probably about.
She has a minute to
Yeah.
win it.
And if you were poisoned, this would have been done at disadvantage.
Hmm?
But no one's poisoned, so that's cool.
That can't be real, is it?
Yeah, Riz is missed.
No. Sorry, I'm fucking myself.
How much?
Something.
Yeah, I'm a little
How
scared.
much is it?
Oh, I'm about to roll.
He's
don't worry.
rolling it.
I had to
Oh,
get
shit.
some more dice. It's not as much as you guys
What?
think
You
it
can take the
is.
full HP on the short rest. So
I need
hopefully you
more
survive.
What
dice.
was the save?
Dex
Dex.
save. He didn't say a number yet.
Dex 15. Oh, 13, pardon me.
Ah, fuck.
Okay.
Fireball.
No.
Fireball.
That's not a half bad roll. 14, 20, 29 points of damage, force damage if you failed. We got cord. 14 if you saved.
14.
14?
Okay.
14
Oh,
if you
man.
29.
saved.
All right.
Sean, hear me out.
Okay.
Because I rolled a natural 20, can I take 0 points of damage?
No.
Are you a rogue?
Okay, I'll
Oh,
let
that's
Meyer
8
roll for
HP.
it, but Meyer has to roll an 18, 19, or 20.
Wait, what am I doing?
Roll
Great
a-
D20.
Roll
Roll
D20. Straight D20, 18, 19, or 20. Celeste takes no damage because she rolled a nat 20.
Okay.
Why does Ford like
12?
Celeste so much?
Just ask.
It's because I'm really
Just
cool.
ask.
Because she needs the most help.
Incorporate
Yeah,
it
that's
after Blood
fair.
Poison
Write
out.
down my enemies.
I'm a soldier. So. Fuck, I'm really low now.
Yeah, okay. And he is dead. 13 is dead, straight out, flat out. No save, no nothing. He's gone. Oh, I gotta roll for
Fudge.
3. I gotta roll for 3. Because if 3
Oh,
saves,
yeah.
he's alive. He does not, he is dead.
Chain reaction?
No, he doesn't have them. Also, Dawn Arbiter. I need to roll a save for the Dawn Arbiter.
Oh.
Dawn
Dex
Arbiter
save?
Yes. But it's different
did
because...
you roll it?
No, you can roll it. It's different because it's coming from a person. The Dawn Arbiter has a damage threshold of 20. So if it saves, it takes no damage. and if it passes, it takes like it was like nearly 30, so it would have been divided by 5. Would take 6 points of damage to the hull.
Okay. What's its dex? Was it a +2? I think.
Yeah.
And do I add anything since I'm its master or no? I
You
don't
can
know
give it
what the
proficiency,
rule is
yeah.
on that. Okay, so that'll be 13, I think. 8 + 2 + 3.
Okay, that passes, so it takes no damage.
All right. 13 passes?
13 was the DC. Because
Wow,
these are
shit.
just
Yeah, it was low
regular
DC.
old crystals that they're just breaking and snapping and exploding.
My sister
Fun.
took a picture of the Washington Monument and said, looks just like George Washington."
God, I love those jokes. That was 13. Oh, crap, who had just gone?
It would be Wilk would have been up next.
Well, first, I got another raider.
Hardly know it.
Dear God.
I do.
No way.
I do.
Raider, hardly know her.
What side of the ship does he appear on? 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, bottom. Where is he? He appears down over here. 1, 2, 3. He appears. He appears in the right spot. He crawls up. He sees the explosion happening. You guys still reeling from that? Bonus action and action to dash. 5, 10, 15. Goes down the stairs. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Starts looking in this room.
I think that's
So-
Celeste.
My room!
So he didn't need to action dash to get there, but he'll use his action to now start looking around. No crystals here with a nat 20. 10 feet left. 5, 10 gets over there for his next turn.
There's 60 feet of movement.
Bonus action to
wild.
dash.
Oh.
These guys are rogues.
That's
Oh,
still
really?
real.
Wilk,
Does
you're
anything
up.
happen on initiative 20?
Oh my gosh, I missed that, didn't I? Holy shit. Not right now, because there's only really one
Okay.
scene left I have for you. So I'll save that for your
Okay.
turn. Wilk, you're up.
I just saw the man go downstairs.
Yep.
20 feet to get below.
Okay.
He currently has 40 feet. 5, 10, 15.
Hey,
Raider
buddy.
15.
Yep.
Natural 20. On Great Weapon Master.
You don't need to roll.
Dude.
Yeah,
for
that
one.
alone
Yeah,
is
shit.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's base 14 on top.
Whose room is that? Is
I don't remember who started that one. I think I started in that one.
that Cole's?
No, I thought it was right next to Will.
I think Cole was in here.
Whose room is that?
It don't matter.
Oh,
Might
that's
be
my
Riz-
room.
Is this Riz's? This is Riz's.
That is
Well,
my
it's
room.
now covered in blood.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm just
shit.
as he's looking in the doorway, he just gets an axe clean across his back.
Oh,
all over my bed sheets.
Press
Bro's gonna go to
up.
sleep and
Could
find a
clean it
vertebrae
up
under his
later.
pillow.
Press editation.
Okay,
That's what
with
it's for,
that,
cleaning blood.
did I see the mist go downstairs earlier with that guy?
no, it
Flash,
was...
do I hear Tim fighting with Raider 4 in there?
Roll a perception check. You did not see the mist go down there because it was technically a teleportation.
Okay, that is a 28.
28. Yeah, you hear some ruffling and stuff happening in there.
Okay, well I have plenty of movement because of a kill.
Yep.
Corvin's still big chilling over here.
10, doorway, Raider 4.
That's the other thing you notice. Corvin is still standing at the end of the hallway.
Or was playing the he's part of the
Maintenance?
attack.
How does a 14
These
sound to hit?
fuckers hacked him.
14 matches.
Fucking Sombra in this bitch.
It's dead. 24.
No, it's dead. Tyrus, as you're fighting this guy, you guys are like grappling each other, and he goes, "Heretic! My body is crystal! My blood is magic!" And then he dies.
You good, Tyrus?
Yeah, as you walk in, you saw energy gathering on my fucking arm as I was getting ready to inflict wounds.
That sounds about
Bing
right.
bong.
I would have just
Oh,
been fucking
shit.
touching the chest. Goosh. Fucking ring of fucking damage absorption was glowing. So I was
Oh,
gonna get pumped
shit.
into it.
Jesus.
Oh man.
Dude was about to face.
He was about to take some damage.
All right. Raider 9.
70.
I promise I only have a couple left. I promise, guys.
80.
Only a few.
You could keep them coming.
Yeah, you having a
Just
good
keep-
time?
just-
They're great.
Yeah, just keep 'em
I
coming.
love these guys, bro. He crawls
It's a
up.
fun combat that I'm
Nice.
even just watching is fun for me, honestly.
Horde
He crawls
combat.
up right here,
Fire likes to watch.
and he's gonna take a
Kinda.
swipe at Riz.
Ah,
What's your armor class?
15.
15. That is a hit. Con save.
Fuck. Oh shit, this is not good. I don't have. Ah, fuck.
What?
Con save 15.
15. You pass. You'll take half damage on the poison, and you are not poisoned.
Okay, how much damage?
14 points of poison, halved to 7, plus 6 points of piercing, so 13 total.
I'm down.
Ooh. Riz drops down.
That's
Oh,
not good.
Shit.
Shit.
Oh
The-
wait, hold on.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Hold on.
Might have something.
Yeah?
Perhaps.
Nope, never mind.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright, he runs up and, like, not even, like, he slashes Riz, like, across the hand, and you feel the poison kind of blush into you, but it's not enough. He comes by and with his elbow clocks you in the side of the head, which is the thing that knocks you down, not the actual hit. And for some reason, as you hit the deck, you're stabilized.
Oh. Okay.
But you can still roll saves if you roll that 20 to get up. So, he then comes up over here and is going to make a slash at Ulrich with his bonus action.
Rat me, bitch.
He hits, so that will be
What?
halved. I need a con save.
Con.
Yep.
Shit.
By the way, they only get to do con poison damage on one of their hits per dagger, but they haven't got to hit more than once per dagger, because you guys keep murdering them so freaking fast.
Con. 15.
15, you save. So that will be halved, and this will be halved. So all damage is halved for you. 10, 15, and 7, so 20, 22 total points of damage, halved to 11. It pays to be raging. Do that more. Alright, that ends.
I honestly forget I have it sometimes.
I know you do, which is why I just reminded you.
Legit.
Alright, it's now Sam's go. He's just gonna straight
Cord
up.
reminded you.
Cord reminded.
Cord was like, by the way, you're a barbarian.
Don't forget.
Don't forget one of your key abilities.
Time you start acted like it.
Here, let me just piss you off real quick.
Sam just hit a
Good
natural
Thank you.
20 on that raider.
Goodbye.
10,
May you rest in peace.
11, 13 plus 5 to 18. Yeah, Raider 9's gone. He just kind of pulls up his pistol and goes, I know how this one works. Pow! And shoots that guy straight through the skull. And it goes, somebody get Riz up! And he's going to use his bonus action to give the help action to Riz, so you have advantage on your next death save.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was
I don't think that works.
he's stabilized, isn't
He
he?
is stabilized, but he's trying to. If he gets a nat 20, he still gets
Yeah.
up. Because the way Cord's doing it. That's not normal.
Oh, okay.
Okay, because Cord's around. I have 2 hidden raiders left. I have Raider 7 and I have Raider 16. But you guys are fairly aware that they're coming, and so I'm gonna let them just be around. And this guy's gonna be coming up from the front.
Okay, he's coming up.
Yeah.
I'm coming up.
Raider 7 comes up and he's got some distance. He sees the giant werewolf. He pulls out his blow dart. He's gonna shoot him
Ah,
with the
son of a
blow
bitch.
dart.
17 AC.
He hits. Con save.
I'll
Nope,
get
that's a
the
D12,
token.
not a D20.
One.
Honk
Mm.
shoot his ass.
That would be a 13.
Ooh, you save. Just fucking barely though.
Can I
Rolled
use,
low.
silvery bar? No, I'm kidding.
Go
That
to
would
sleep.
be really
Wow.
mean.
Any
want to
damage?
Yeah, still damage. You still take 8 points of piercing halved because you're like Canthrope into
Yep.
4, and then 8 points of poison damage halved to 4 again because you saved.
Yeah.
He shoots you with that, and then you see, like, you go, you turn and look at him, and he goes, that ends his go. Riz,
Hey, your
you're
ass
down.
is grass.
Go ahead and roll 2d20 for me.
And I'm going to mow it.
2d20? All
Yep,
right.
if you roll 20, you get up.
I'm
Oh, yeah,
going to
advantage.
mow it.
God damn it, Meyer.
Okay. So 15. 15.
15? You're not up?
Yep.
But if this were a meat grinder, you would pass your DC save. It's not.
That's crazy.
So if so I have the ability Favor of the Gods. I can add 2d4 to a failed saving throw or attack roll. If I got a 20 with that, would I get back up?
It has to be a nat 20.
It has to be a nat 20 to get back up. If you would have
Fine.
failed a dex or
That's
if you would have failed a death save, then yes, you could use that.
Okay.
that's actually really fucking funny.
That is great.
Damn it.
Tyrus, you're up.
Worth an ask.
It was worth an ask. It was worth an ask.
Alright. Is it still 10 feet of movement to get out from below deck?
It's your first time coming out of deck? Sure.
Massive.
Dude, that's fucking crazy. He's like,
Actually, Riz,
as I open
actually, Riz, tell you
slats.
what.
He almost missed the bus.
You did ask. You did do the ask, and Israel had asked earlier. So no, you get the ask. Meyer,
Oh.
roll a d20. If you roll a 15 or above, Riz comes back up with 1 HP,
Oh,
Ooh.
and his turn
Oh.
will go after Tyrus if there still is a person to kill.
that one.
Oh,
Riz is sleeping.
bro.
Anyway, Tyrus.
Riz taking
The
a
one
fuck
chance I would have had to
now.
do
God.
what to Riz, what he does to me every fight.
You know what?
Bonus
it sounds
action,
Like it sounds like
healing
you're
word
letting
Riz.
down a
Okay,
friend.
Riz is up.
Sick.
Then I need a, I believe that's a dex save.
What are you doing?
Sword burst.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, dex save.
He fails.
Massive. That will be 9, 10, 19 damage.
19
Unfortunately.
damage. Okay, he's still up. You see, like, what does your sword burst look like?
You see like jagged crystals start to jut out from my fucking arm as they detach and do a big slash around me.
Ah.
Sick.
These crystals slash across his back, and as he's like facing towards, like now Sam and Cole down below him, they slash across his back, leaving these deep cuts, and he just kind of goes, "Ah, I am Crystal," and he stays up. Oh, actually, he turns and looks at you, and he goes, "The prophet has blessed me. I am Crystal." That's what he says instead. A lot of crystal shit with these guys.
Interesting.
They're like
They're
the
on
white girls
crystal
Instagram.
meth.
Anyway.
So
Whoa.
true, bro.
Wham!
Sean, would you say that the negative vibes of my crystals affect him enough to do 1 psychic damage, mayhaps?
Bro, that would be dope as fuck. Please, just one.
My roll a d20.
Nat 20.
Roll above a
Here
10.
comes the nat one again.
What
8.
is it?
Ah!
Nice.
No.
You're gonna have to
8.
get
Damn.
gold dice, bro. You have to get gold dice. That's how you roll the natural 20s.
Listen, the first roll of the day was a nat 19. I'll fucking take it.
Alright.
And
Do I
then
make a
the next
save
one
for
was a
poison at the end
15.
of my turn, or
Huh, what?
Yes.
when do I make the save for poison? End of turn?
End of turn.
End of turn.
Massive.
Quit being poisoned.
Stop it.
17.
17. The poison condition fades.
Massive.
Alright, that's end of your turn. It's now Raider 16's turn, who crawls up, looks at the fucking massacre on the ship. He also has one. Okay. He goes running forward 5, 10,
Uh-oh.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Right.
Bonus action dash 5.
I'll get the
10,
circle.
15. I'll get the circle. He runs up here. I'll give Cole advantage because he's on a different level and has some cover, but everyone else needs to make me a dex save.
That is a D12, not a D20.
Shit.
What does a 13 sound?
13 meets it.
Ooh, thank God. 21.
Am I getting
I
hit
think-
by this
Yeah,
or no?
easy.
17.
Easy
No.
14.
I am gonna head out here soon. I'll try and join, but I gotta start moving shit at my other house. So
No, I understand. Completely understand, bro. The combat's pretty much over at this point anyway. This is like the last guy because Raider 7 failed.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah,
15,
session's basically over.
21, no, 26 points of damage if you failed, 13 if you saved. Dead, dead.
Get a
Nice.
damage absorption that.
There you go, easy peasy. Corvin, you sense the fight on the ship is over, but you sense that you still had some part that you played in it. But you and this Archangel push yourself down through this last final wooden door. And you see yourself standing over Red Hawk, hammer raised up. Like the rest of the wandering flames kind of around, kind of talking to each other, kind of questioning, like looking towards her, with your hammer about to come down, frozen in time. The angel says to you, "No oath has been broken. Only your honor. You are more than a sword. Act like it."
I will learn from this.
That is what makes you alive.
I understand.
You and your friends will sleep peacefully the rest of the night. Not even this cult can interfere. More answers for you lie on the island.
Corvin just nods. And then Corvin looks at his symbol of cord on his shoulder. That was probably blinking before, like it kind of was before. And is gonna look at how it was looking, or it's looking now.
Now it was faded a little bit. Now it's glowing uh, a bright orange comparatively to the rest of your purple body. Before I return you, one last advice from the Storm Lord. When something is too good to be true, and you weather the storm to the point of prosperity, the storm always gets its due. Be careful of who else you call ally.
Corvin nods again.
And with that, the angel kind of...
Do you mind?
Oh,
I'm
go ahead.
Do you mind putting me on the other ship so I can assist that crew if my crew is already completed?
They did not require Cord's help.
Alright. Never mind.
He pulls you back in. and as you reincorporate back into your body, you kind of come back online with these 2 sticky notes over your eyes
I'm blind.
that you pull
Cord
off.
took,
and
Cord
look
took
at
my
it.
vision. This is my penance. This is my penance for almost breaking my oath. Oh wait, it's sticking.
With sticky notes.
So, these guys' bodies are just like around, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of blood.
I want to pick up all the little knives, like I'm picking up Easter eggs.
I'm gonna start dumping the bodies into the ocean.
Fair enough.
Hey, wait a minute!
Can I look for any holy texts on these guys?
They
I want
all
that
wear a
necklace.
necklace, besides the ones that were eviscerated by those explosions. It has
Awesome.
a little tiny mini purple crystal bound in cord and wrapped on it.
Bound in
I'm gonna take
cord.
like 3 of those
With a
necklaces.
C, not a K.
Ordering some freaky shit, huh?
I'm gonna take 3 of
It's
them. you
all
said?
coming together.
Corvin's just going to slowly stomp up the stairs.
You get up to the top. You see the bloodbath that was unfolded down here. You see the marks of explosions. But all your friends are alive. Riz is looking a little
Good.
fucked up.
I'm gonna.
You're
Corvin's
here.
gonna put all of his lay on hands into Riz, which
Oh.
is
No, he the fuck he is not putting it into Riz. My bitch ass is at 15 hit points. You're putting healing into me.
He's putting it in
I'm
Riz.
glad
No.
Isabel's feeling better.
no.
I am at 4 HP. I think I would like a little bit.
15.
If we get Riz back up higher, Riz can heal
And
you.
you can't fight. I can fight.
So let's go take a nap. You'll feel better. It's
Can't
nighttime.
Someone just got to
Kick
the bottom of the
Kesley
healing
Bonner.
list.
Bedtime.
Tim, she's low HP. Cast sleep on her.
I still have a 4th level spell slot lying around.
Oh god. You can
You
put half the
many-
party to sleep with that.
How
You
many
would.
dice is that? That's a
You
good amount of
wouldn't.
dice.
It adds like,
I wouldn't, you say?
That's like 5
Well, let's-
dice, isn't it?
Let's see about
Yeah, that's happening at this point.
Corvin's gonna look around at the fucking devastation.
You know what's even funnier?
Oh no.
Hey, Celeste, I need a charisma save.
What the fuck? Of course, I'm rolling natural 20s, and then all of a sudden I roll a 2. Fine.
Alright, so calm emotions, and then 6 seconds later, sleep.
These motherfuckers.
Look, if you're stressed out when you sleep, it's not a good night's sleep, you know? You gotta calm down first.
Bruh, give
Gotta
me like
soothe
glass
the
of milk and then go to bed. Put on some fucking white noise.
You do. It's the ocean.
Jesus Christ. Someone's carrying my ass downstairs.
That's all
gonna be-
Highland.
It's
gonna
Sam.
happen.
Sam's doing it. Because
Corvin-
scared
Corvin's
you,
just
Drake.
you
gonna
guys
look
all
around
turn to
at the devil.
Highland. You guys all
Okay.
turn to Highland to do it, and then Highland looks at Sam, and Sam goes, "Hi, Captain," and he grabs Celeste and takes her downstairs.
Oh gosh.
Corvin, you look around at the kind of devastation around on the ship. Could have been worse.
You all did well. This is a battle hard fought I was watching.
Tim, that was a big number.
Yeah, that was 56 HP for sleep.
Jesus Christ.
Sam kind of pipes up after he comes back and goes, "Yeah, what are you, Mr. Big Stumpy Robots Man? I could have used some broken faces."
It seems like I was being judged at the same time this was taking place. So
That's not ominous. Anyway,
well, you guys noticed that there was some extra freaky shit going on with that battle. I think.
Yeah,
that
those guys
was-
were whack jobs. That was pretty freaky.
Yeah, they were pretty cultish.
I believe Cord was assisting in the battle. So, but
You believe.
I think I would have known a god if I saw one.
that is fair.
you hear a of thunder.
Man, this storm's getting a lot worse. Huh?
Man, this fucking storm needs to fuck off.
Hello?
Hello.
You good, Theodore?
Okay,
Yeah.
there we go. Hotspot thing died.
Ah.
Like, oh, it ran out of juice. I see. Like battery.
No, it just like lost service for a second.
Oh,
Hmm.
weird.
No, it died.
Just randomly
Died.
does that. Anyway, I'm back.
Okay.
Cool.
You guys look over towards the other ship.
Who got turned to juice?
Juice. No one got turned to juice.
Wait.
It's okay. We're all fine here.
Izzo got turned to sleep.
True.
Turn to sleep.
She get turned to sleep. That's a special cleric ability, by the way. Anyway.
Also, Cord told me there was something about these cultists on the island that will give us answers.
Did anybody figure out who they, get their mojo from?
They were
Oh,
shouting
Joe,
some
Joe.
god name, and they were looking for crystals, and they said something about their body and blood being crystal or something. I don't know.
So
Maybe they worship another cave like yours.
Maybe.
Awesome. Can I do a religion check because this is
Ooh.
really weird?
Absolutely.
If we do
you
find
can
another
check.
cave, can we actually
Oh,
harvest
wait,
this?
Can I
one?
we won't get
assist?
anything.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can both roll religion checks if you want.
Oh, you know what?
Hey.
That's probably better.
22.
22. Holy shit.
Also-
I
man.
rolled a fucking 19. I was
Also
just like, where was
22.
this when I was poisoned? Where was this roll when I was poisoned?
Jochem does not line up with any traditional god name out there.
Awesome. So it is
Tim, you can roll a
fun.
history check.
History. Can I cast borrowed knowledge?
Sure.
Massive. Hey, that's pretty solid. What's that? 27.
27. Cadell appears next to you. And he goes,
Ah, what's up, homie? It's been a minute.
how are you? You fared well in the fight. I'm glad you're okay. Were they shouting Jochem?
I believe so, yeah. You know anything about that?
That's a name. An old name. A common name. Age of Arcanum common name. Like John or Keith.
John Smith.
Not Keith.
Hey, Corbin, you're
Not
from the Age of
Keith.
Arcana, right?
Sean, I believe Corvin predates the Age of Arcana.
Oh, he's from the Age of Arcanum. He
Oh, okay.
predates the War of the Fallen by a couple years.
Yes.
That name ring a bell?
No.
No? Damn.
It's like saying, does the name Mark ring a bell? You're like,
Well, Kendall, you know
And
any,
also
you know any crystal fellers who'd make people crystal?
Not to my knowledge.
Damn.
I can look into it. What are these anyway? And he reaches down to one of the dead cultists and grabs their necklace. Cadell does, and you watch his eyes flare up and runes kind of appear around his hand as he casts Identify. He goes, these are similar to your arm, but different.
Similar how so? Similar source?
Similar as in artificial or corrupted in a way.
Interesting.
That's the best I can do.
You don't happen to have spell legend lore on hand, would you?
Not today. I left it in my other spell book, but I can go get that for tomorrow.
God, I need to learn that spell.
I can teach you. We can walk through it, but It'll take some time.
That's down the line. That's down the line.
Yes. You haven't unlocked that part of the book yet.
True. It may be in there.
Kid
Well,
Elk
boys,
kind of looks around.
I'm
and
at a
goes,
loss.
Awesome.
Sam kind of speaks up and says, I, for one, have a wonderful idea that we should go back to sleep. Double watches sound good, I think, so we don't get jumped by any more of these.
Yes, I will.
Yes.
I will
That
take
sounds
one
like a
of them
great
as well.
plan.
Take
Yeah,
watch, because I never
people on
actually
watch
got
should
sleep.
probably take the Horn of Silent Alarm.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know
where's
why
that
we haven't
at?
been doing that.
I
think it's
Where'd
up
you
in
guys
the
get
crow's
that?
nest. You know, back when we sieged the vampire outpost, that's how they alarmed their guys.
Wasn't
I'm
that like a
surprised.
coon
You
from
know,
one
you're
guy?
normally pretty observant. It's been in the crow's
Sean,
nest
do
this
I
whole time,
recall
and
it
you
being in
haven't
the
seen it.
crow's nest at all?
It's not up there.
Yeah, yeah.
God.
Fuck you, Tyrus. You watch Will climb up there, look around, peek his head over, and
Just right over that.
Highland
Right
comes
over the
back
edge.
out. It was in Highland's office, and he goes,
Yeah.
there you go.
What does that gesture mean? This
you, Tyrus.
He's pointing up to the sky.
Oh, he's pointing in the sky, like
yeah,
to
he-
praise court.
Yeah, he's praising
Sure,
praising
sure.
the gods.
Praise court.
Who gets struck by lightning first?
Peace be upon you.
Praise court.
There's no
This
response.
will
to
cause
this guy.
problems.
Yeah, no, if someone wants to take my shift and I like cough up a little bit of blood, that'd be great.
I still got second shift.
Okay.
I will take second shift as well.
You guys.
I can take third.
You guys are able to take a long rest with no interruptions. No
Oh
worries.
yeah, Cord did say that we were good for the rest of the night.
Damn.
Corbin remembers halfway through second shift.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah.
Will
He
who
said
rolled
we're
a
good. What
19
does
on
that mean?
perception for a 30.
You guys do get a runner from the Shadow Dancer, and they communicate, hey, we also got attacked by these guys. We didn't have any problems with them. We fucking cut them down as they climbed up. And you guys are like, yeah, same, as you look at the bloody mess behind you and explosions. They said that they'll convene tomorrow with you guys, probably on the shore. They're like, where's your guys' lifeboat? How are you getting to shore?
So you know that thing you do where you swim?
That
The-
thing that I can't do.
The runner kind of puts their hand on their face, and they pull out this small little briefcase.
We've only docked.
Hey, how'd you get here, by the way?
Swimming is a part of our training to join the Shadow Dancer. We have to be.
So you did
proficient in
swim over
swimming.
here?
We did. It was only 50 feet. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, it's not very far to the shore either.
That's 200 feet. We are taking
Yeah,
a
mate.
boat. You should
Here,
probably take a
here
boat.
I was thinking you were a marine biologist, taking a
What?
gander at the wildlife as you swim to shore. But
He pulls. He pulls out a
A marine biologist.
yeah, you gotta take a nice look at the wildlife, the
He pulls out
ecology.
a folded up little tiny cardboard box. It looks like folded up to be about 6 inches, or that's a bit bigger than 6 inches. I mean,
Whoa.
4 inches by
Hey, yo.
a small little 6 inch by 6 inch little folded up cardboard cube, and he holds up and says, "Somebody take this by gift from Captain Casimir."
Sean, I know what this is.
It's a folding boat.
Tyrus knows that.
Yeah.
Oh, I only heard stories about these things.
God damn it.
They're not-
So what happens if you unfold that in someone's mouth during combat?
They
fuck,
probably get
Corbin?
shunted. They probably get shunted about 3 feet to the right.
Cool.
As a lot of magic seems to happen for whatever reason.
That is weird.
It is.
We looked into that. It didn't work. Sleep well. Splash! Jumps back in the water.
Now to lock the folding boat, and I'm gonna wrap it in the silk cloth and turn it to steel. Lock her up for the night.
Oh my god. You know, it's always fun giving Tim stupid random shit like a folding boat, so we'll see what happens. But you guys kind of needed it. Anyway,
I feel like one day we're gonna be stuck on top of a mountain. He's gonna be like, I have an easy way
I know a way down.
We would all die.
I got Featherfall. That's an easy way down.
We die.
Anyway, you guys are able to take a long rest. Do we need a break? We have been going for about 3 hours.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, quick
Maybe food time
that's
soon.
food time. Okay.
We keep going. What the
A
fuck?
solid
I know.
3 o'clock.
What do you guys think? 30 minutes? 45? What do we need?
Do whatever.
I'm okay
That is
with
good.
whatever.
30 is good.
30.
30? Okay, we'll take a 30-minute break. We'll
30
be
should
back
be
here
fine.
at 3:30. It's gonna be more like 40, so close enough. Yeah. Okay, bye stream. See you guys in a bit. Okay, bye. Waiting scream and quiet and quiet. Oh my gosh, stream is on.
My gosh, we're
it is.
back.
Oh my gosh, we are. Holy shit.
You want to flex for me, babe?
Again,
Shit.
you still waited until we.
Holy
No, no, no,
shit.
no, no. That cost points,
Holy
Eunice.
shit.
Oh, you're right. I should start making that a point thing.
Take 3
Right.
seconds.
That is a point thing. It's on there, isn't it?
Is it?
No, is it? I thought it was just water. Like,
No, I'm pretty sure he added a flex thing on there a while back.
No, I didn't. 1 second.
You
let me-
sure?
Talked about it.
It was like 15k points. It's at the bottom.
Oh, is it?
Damn, he's been giving away for free.
I've been giving them away for free.
Yeah, you
Hey, it's called
jacked
the
the
girlfriend
shit on the
privilege.
cost on those.
I did jack the shit out of them because I was tired of you guys making me drink water every 15 minutes.
Oh, don't worry, I got over 20k points waiting for one day.
Yeah? What are you looking for?
34K.
For one day to collab with like JT and Logan to make you drink every single time it's up one session.
God damn. Not that I'm not drinking a lot as it is. Anyway,
As you should be.
as I should be. Okay, there's that. Let me get my notes back up. Cool, cool. We're good. Alright. You guys wake up the next morning. Bright, shiny day, not a cloud in the sky. Miraculously, ship is clean. Not a speck of blood on the ship. Highland kind
I
of rubs his
cast
face.
mass prestidigitation.
Highland kind of rubs his face and kind of goes, well, it makes sense. I guess Cord got bored in the middle of the night and wanted to mop. So, thanks, big guy. I'm kind of concerned about all the cultists and stuff on the island, and I don't really want to lose my ship again.
Cultists wouldn't know how to drive a boat.
Yeah, well, you never know. I mean,
They swam.
they swam
They
out
did
here.
swim.
Yeah, they
Maybe-
can swim, but does it mean they can drive a whole ass boat?
Well, they could come out here and take a bunch of those fucking purple crystals again and start blowing shit up, which I don't appreciate. So I'm gonna stay here and watch stuff. And Celeste goes, "Oh yeah, me too." It's gonna be great.
That was
Yeah.
actually so spot on.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Sean, put on a hat.
Fucking pick me, girl.
Well, I only have the one hat, Meyer, so you're gonna have to deal with the flat cap. I did
Damn.
You
specifically
only
bring a
have
hat.
one
'cause
hat on there?
I only oh, it matches my shirt too. Look. I only have the one hat because
Drink
I left
water,
all the
Sean.
other ones. And it's guys, look, it's Jacksepticeye.
Oh my
Holy
gosh.
shit,
Oh,
look.
top of the morning.
Oh, top of the morning to you, laddie. Rest there to you, sir. You know, this ain't bad. This is a look. I could rock that. I unironically think I could rock a flat cap in public.
Do it then.
No.
Right, now hydrate.
Great, no hydrate.
It's too hot. Maybe like during like winter time.
Good point.
I saw a guy wearing an actual French beret, and
Okay.
I just wanted to hit him.
Yeah, as is your right as a red-blooded American. Yes.
Goodness.
How dare you? In my country.
I'll never forgive the French.
I'll never forgive the Japanese.
Jesus.
All right, there we go. Okay, cool. So those two are gonna stay there. Relic is. You guys see that the Shadow Dancer lowers a lifeboat into the water, and you see about 5 people get onto it, and it starts paddling towards the shore. What would you guys like to do?
I'm surprised they have lifeboats.
I'll go ahead and
Go with 'em.
unlock the foldable boat. Toss it in the water.
Okay.
Were we ever given the word? The keyword?
Yeah, sure. What do you want it to be?
Oh, we get to choose.
Pineapples.
We got a default
We got
one.
one vote pineapple. Anyone else?
Keyword
Alright,
what?
keyword's
Oogie.
pineapples. The foldable
Oogie, while lobbing bang, Team
Okay.
Tango lobbing bang.
Too long.
shot pineapples,
the
throw the
point.
boat into the water.
Okay, I gotta start tracking all these like actual words. Did you say? Because then if someone accidentally says pineapple in a conversation, boom, 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 you know something's okay, you can say pineapples, and you toss the the boat into the water, and you guys hear it, and all of a sudden there is a outfolded boat. It can sit about, I think it's what, 8 of you?
6 or
Oh, shit.
12.
6. Well, right now it's set up
Or-
for 6, so it's probably a paddle boat.
What is
Yep.
Corvin gonna do?
Sit in the boat.
You can fit on that.
Is he heavy enough? Is he too heavy?
No.
He's
I don't know-
500
I don't know
extra
if I'm going to
pounds.
fit on that.
It's a magic
Is
boat.
this more of a fear issue?
Magic. Corvin,
Uh,
these boats are magical. They're not built for size like a normal boat. These are built per person for some reason. We
So
can
Corvin-
fit 6 people on this boat.
Well, Corvin, you
No
can either
matter
hop in the
how fat
boat
they are.
or you can stay here.
Corvin's gonna.
So
Corvin's
if we
gonna,
counted Corvin as an object, he
he's
would
gonna take
go
out the
towards the
immovable
limit.
rod, and then lock it above the boat and slowly lower himself onto the boat.
There you go. Easy peasy. Still holding it just like above your head.
Just holding it in case something fucking happens. In case the boat decides to go.
Right. You set yourself slowly down into the boat, and it stays perfectly still and stable, unmoving.
The magic boat.
Magic boat. Um,
Magic school bus.
the rest of you guys loaded up on the boat, minus Highland and Celeste. Highland says, "Don't worry. If we get the itch to join you, I can swim." And Celeste goes, "What about me?" He goes, "I can swim."
I can swim. Me. Goodness.
Celeste,
Ugh.
we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. That, or we'll send those people back. Cause I don't think we need to go. All right, we'll figure it out. You guys rowed ashore. It's about 200 feet.
Corvin's gonna use the immovable rod to row with the air.
Whoosh!
The
Honestly,
amount
yeah.
of pull-ups
probably
though
work.
that you're doing.
That sounds like a great way to get
extra
yanked out of the
weight.
boat.
Honestly, if he doesn't click it in time, that's fun. You guys are able to literally pull yourself to land.
Do we beat the other boat?
No, they left a couple minutes ahead of you.
Damn it.
Which it was close. I'll give you that. It was close. It's very, very rocky on the approach. Lots of rocks jutting up out of the ground, covered with like a thin layer of snow across the top of it. Some of them are just completely clean from the waves breaking upon them and washing any snow that was on them off. They look very icy and slick. But you guys make it to land. The beach itself appears to be gravel, and like broken down bits of rock, or like large like swabs of shale, or like large like bits of like straight rock with like water rushing up on top of it. Like it's one big solid rock with little bits of rocks kind of shattered around. You guys get there, and Relic is currently looks like commanding his troops around to kind of start setting somebody up. He has his first mate with him, that yellow lizard folk, leaning closer to the Yuan-Ti side. And he says, afternoon, friend, or good morning, friends. How did you all sleep last night? I suppose that our unexpected visitors did not cause you too much trouble?
Slept immaculately.
Good to hear. We did too. It was great.
Definitely.
Fair enough. I don't know if you sleep, big guy, but sure. So I did bring some people back here to kind of set up a base camp. I don't think it's a good idea for you guys brought 6 of you. I don't think it's a good idea for all. Let's see. It would be 11 or 13 of us to go tromping through the jungle together. So I think I leave my people here and I go with you, or me and
That
my.
works.
That works. Okay. Or Apollo.
I think we do an even split. We leave 3 of our people here.
I mean, if you
Good blue, I'm
want.
going.
Do you want to leave people here to watch over shit? Does anyone want to stay here? I
I
do
don't
not
think
think
anyone
so.
wants to stay.
Also, this helps me understand you all as a people more, and I get to know my brother that I learned about 2 days ago. Or yesterday. It was yesterday.
It was yesterday.
It was yesterday.
My God, it was.
Shut the fuck up.
God, it almost feels like
Very
it was like
interesting 24
3
hours.
weeks ago.
Almost. Yeah.
Oh my
How
God.
time moves so
How-
weird sometimes.
How time flies. Was it last week? No.
No, it was.
No, it's been
It
3
was at
weeks.
was
least
3
2 or 3
weeks.
weeks.
Yeah. It's been.
At the very least 2, but I'm pretty sure 3.
Yeah. Yeah. Such a long time. Okay. Cool. This will help me understand you all better. I am not exactly at home here, but I can lead ourselves through. What are we looking for? I did capture one of the cultists last night and was questioning him. He said that they have a village, and that they worship a person by the name of Jochem. So, and you know who that is? Because we had no fucking clue.
Probably something from Age of Arcana. That's about all I know.
Oh, great! Evil ancient gods. You know, if only I had $1 for every one of those I knew.
How
Well,
How many dollars would you have?
What's $1?
I haven't met evil ancient gods.
Well, how many do you know?
What's
of?
$1?
They're from the fire plane. You wouldn't know about them.
Oh, that's the Oh, those are in the fire plane. Those are
Yeah.
the.
Main form of currency, actually.
Yes, it's one of the. It's under common for dollar, so it might be the drow currency. Who knows? Who knows?
What? Sean, you did not make the US dollar official drow currency.
Yeah.
Not
It's
actually.
canon.
Not actually. Not
No,
actually.
but
That's a joke.
no, but it's
Drow
canon now.
dollars.
The
No,
drow dollar.
the drow
Are you
dollar.
putting your hat over your headphones?
Yeah, it's getting
Yeah,
comfy.
I'm rolling on the dollar bill.
Yeah, you gotta have a hat for the headphones as well.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
hey guys, watch this. Boom. There we go.
What?
I can redeem the hat thing myself.
Hey,
Hey!
It's cheating.
asshole.
Is that so? Is
Oh,
that so?
JT, yes!
Is that so?
What the fuck? Well, he never put it
Cheating.
on, so.
True, it has to go on then come off.
Now it's back on. Jesus. And now he's taking it off.
I can do this all day.
Can you? I have infinite points.
Oh.
Yeah, but shot out of a mod, I can give myself points.
No!
You actually?
It's staying off.
I have
for
no
now.
idea if I gain it or not, but the bluff.
It's staying off for now. It's
The
being
bluff.
comfy.
The bluff.
Call the bluff. Call the bluff. So I have a general sense of where they're. Stop it.
General sense?
Of where their village is at. I think it's on the far side of the island, so I don't know why they attacked us because we weren't in their space.
Kept yelling something about crystals.
Yes, crystals. They all had the same purple crystals on around their neck that the Red Hawk was carrying. So I wonder if they had stole some from here.
Could be.
Maybe they smelled Tyrus's arm.
Maybe. Orapol, he says, talking to his first mate. Could you send a message to, if it's okay with you guys, could he send a message to your Bocord to have him ask Red Hawk about where she got the crystals?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I don't think he messaged back.
Well, no. Then Orapol gets the message, and then you can tell me.
Is there a time limit on that? I don't know.
Does message have a response on it, or are we thinking different sending? You think
Yeah,
talking about
I'm
sending,
thinking
not
of
message?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Sending.
Yeah.
Sending gives the auto reply. Message is like 120 feet,
Yeah,
Oh.
message is
Like
what I had on my
500.
glove.
and message is one way.
Yeah, I
yeah,
am.
it's
No,
like
you can reply to
whispering,
message.
but like at distances.
You can
I
reply to
think
message.
message is just one way.
No.
Can you?
You can reply to message.
Okay.
You can?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I remember
Huh.
Sam Riegel constantly saying, "You can reply to this message."
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anyway,
I forgot about that.
Orapol does cast a quick sending, and he sends it to Hanover, and he goes, "Mr. Hanover, this is Orapol, first mate of the Shadow Dancer. We were wondering if you could ask the captured captain where they got the crystals. He said he'll get it done." I'll message you when, or I'll send you a message when we have more. Captain. And Relic kind of nods, goes, "Thank you." All right. So shall we head off? I can take us in the direction of the place we need to go.
In the general direction.
I will
Approximately.
assist.
Okay. Uh, you guys start your journey. Relic is in fact part ranger. So he is.
Oh my gosh, he is.
Oh my gosh. He
Oh,
is.
what?
And this
what's,
is Arctic
Who would have
area, right?
guessed?
Like snowy.
This is.
Not
This
Who
would
would've
count as
guessed?
Arctic / snow, but he isn't. This is not his natural terrain. His preferred terrain is ocean / underdark, and this counts as forest / Arctic or winter stuff. So
Winter stuff.
winter stuff. It is on the melts though now. Snow is starting to melt. Yeah. And he goes, this is not my fortitude, but I'm still good at what I do, so I can kind of pick it up as I go. What is his multi-class, Eunice? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
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 I don't have his thing pulled up right now, but I am 90% sure he is a ranger paladin.
Oh.
Ooh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Fun.
Dex
Sounds like a
advantage.
Sean
Infected
character.
rogue.
Sounds like a Sean character.
Sounds like a Sean character.
Wow.
Very
I
Sean
make
character.
classes that I find fun. All right.
The
Mhm.
conflicting
I like ranger.
spellcasting
I like paladin.
modifiers
Ranger
there.
paladin.
You have
That
a
is a
10.
lot of skill.
Yeah.
It's a lot of
you can.
skills.
You don't need strength. You can take Dex.
Yeah.
And then I personally allowed if you want your spellcasting mod to be something, like I'm letting Lyric's spellcasting mod be his wisdom. Like his can be his charisma for all I fucking care. So
Fair.
or just lean more into the paladin for casting
What?
stuff.
I can't make all my spellcasting and artificer shit based off of dex instead of intelligence.
I give leniency on the mental stats.
The fucking stuttering. I'm trying to figure out how to answer that.
I'd like to cast a magic missile. Whoosh! Honestly, that sounds great. I'm down for that. That sounds amazing.
He physically
Can I wait? So I
throws
can make
all
a
the magic
strength-based
missiles.
wizard?
If you want that for your entire shtick, we can work with it.
Bro. Next character
Oh
idea.
my god.
That opens up
That
so
is
many
Flexible
doors.
and fireball
Yeah,
out
I
of
mean,
your
like,
arm.
why not? Like, why the fuck wouldn't you do something like that? That sounds fun. That sounds great.
Claps his hand, just fireball centered
For
on
the
him.
wizard to
I was
cast
thinking
fireball, he has
thunderclap.
to punch the target.
Oh, Jesus.
Imagine a strength-based rogue. You just walk up behind someone and just bash him with a great club.
I think that's actually an Elden Ring gameplay mechanic.
Yeah.
Oh, that could get so fucky so quick. I can't believe I
Softly
just
carry
said
big
yes
stick.
to. Run things by me before we say yes to them, because
What? No.
yeah,
Well,
fuck you.
you have to
Just
run by
start-
him to get.
So
for
I'm
his
just
game.
gonna start writing shit
I'm
down and
gonna
then be
assume
like, yeah, this is
approval
what I
3
brought.
years ago is approval for now.
Yeah. Yeah.
The shit
Exactly.
you came up with 3 years ago, Tim, is probably.
No,
I
you
know.
can't say that because Sean's gonna forget about everything we're talking about right now.
Yeah,
I know.
Anyway,
I will too.
moving on, you guys move into the jungle. Relic, so how the island is kind of set up. There is a tall mountain, a singular mountain in the middle that's not exactly ice or a perfect mountain.
Symmetrical.
Symmetrical. There we go. But there is also land kind of around it. So do you guys want to go? You guys came in from the west. So do you want to go north around the island or south around the island? Because you have to go to the far side.
South.
Does the terrain look like it is very different between them, or?
I have no clue. It's going to be an adventure, as they say.
Someone tell me why I just brought up
South.
Apple Maps to
South.
figure out which side of the mountain
Yeah,
I want to
go
go.
south.
Map. Where the fuck am I?
Start typing
Google,
in
show me this guy's
Kasari.
mountain.
Google, show me this fantasy map that was just made up in Sean's head.
Sean did not make an actual map for this. He might if you guys stay here too long.
Yeah, but you got a mental
Decide to stay
image.
here long. Yeah, I gave you guys a mental image. It's fine.
Yeah,
Working
that's
your
what I mean.
guys' way south. As you're traveling, it's a pine forest. but that doesn't mean it's easy to move through. Heavy bits of snow, downed trees, um, lots of underbrush that's still covered in snow, and like thick snow drifts you guys are having to fight your way through. So sometimes Relic isn't the strongest guy, so a lot of times he goes, Corvin, come here. And then he has you bust through a snowdrift with him as you guys like keep moving. But I'm roll a survival check for him here with
Yes,
advantage. 'cause
Corvin
you're
is
the-
the second, is the strongest in the party.
Yep, not Wilk.
Not Wilk. Definitely
Definitely
Corvin.
not. Definitely Corbin.
So Larynx, because of your assist with Relic, he went from a nat 1 to a nat 19.
Nice.
So he starts going like, I don't know, all these trees are not, I'm not used to these trees. Normally I can see where I need to go because there's a tunnel, and you follow the tunnel until you get to where you need to go.
I got this then, but
You can...
Fucking
What?
hell, Sean.
What?
He's going to delete the
Fucking hell.
trees.
These trees, they're not needed. Well, they're cool though. Did you see the things that did you get any of the wooden jewelry from Mom? Ulrich, I haven't got any. I had all mine taken, when I was captured, unfortunately.
I'm gonna take my. Oh shit! I forgot what I had. Was it a necklace or was it bracelets?
You had a couple different things. You had a bone bracelet from Sulia. You had a wooden bead bracelet, and I think you also had a wooden locket necklace as well.
Okay.
No,
Yes,
don't give me. No, those are yours. I was just wondering like if you had some, because I missed seeing them. Um, I'll just have to go back and get more. Because hey, I'm with you now. We'll be safe together, right? We'll
Have
get
you
the.
tried whittling your own?
I tried. I am no good at it. I am very bad at whittling. Um, whenever I try, I just take the big chunks out of it. I can't take the small ones. Um, but in our culture, wood is very valuable because there's no trees in the Underdark. So we lot wooden jewelry and accessories, and having wooden furniture is a very big luxury item.
Very
What do
much
you usually
relate.
have
So-
for furniture?
Stone.
Stone, metal. Some metals are actually
Metal
lighter.
mostly.
Lots of metal.
Bone.
Some
Brass.
only the
Aluminum
weirdos.
works
The
pretty
weirdos
well.
get the really big. He kind of looks at Ulrich before he keeps talking because very religious, well-meaning folk have bone furniture sometimes.
Oh, they
I'm gonna
still
start
haven't figured
writing
that out,
that down.
have they?
So you're saying if I went down to the Underdark, they would see me made of metal and they would make a chair out of me.
No.
Yes.
So you're
Yes.
saying if we started a lumber trade with an Underdark civilization, we
There,
could become
there's
very
it's a very big
Yeah.
trade. That's actually how I got out of the city, was because there was a broken wardrobe, and they hid me in a broken wardrobe they were returning. And
Guys,
so
I
they
think I
kept
know
me
how
on.
we can make money.
The problem with getting into Lunnashu is not getting into Lunnashu. It's
Getting out.
the getting out and not getting there's so many words I know in Undercommon to describe this.
Being hunted down.
I'm gonna tell them in undercover and be like, try me. Well, actually, no. I've been up here less than you. Never mind.
He turns to you and says in Undercommon, "How do I tell them that it's kind of dangerous because you'll get enslaved?" Without sounding like a racist, POS.
Well, just say it like that, and then say not to sound like a piece of shit, and then say the thing that makes you sound like a piece of shit, because it obviously negates it.
True.
Yes. And he turns and he says,
Tyrus says true.
Not to sound like a piece of shit.
you say true, and he like turns and looks at you and goes, huh? And
Words I live by.
he asks you in Undercommon, do you speak Undercommon?
Huh?
Let me check something quick, actually.
He's just listening to the
He just said
conversation
he just said
Underdark.
true to say true. He's just like
He's like, huh?
and Relic completely ignores this and goes, not to sound
Sean,
like
how close is Undercommon to Abyssal?
not
I
very.
don't think.
Not. All right, that's
No.
about the closest thing I got.
Yeah, it's not.
So-
It's not like French to like. Actually, no, we can't do Portuguese to Spanish. It's
Yeah.
not like that.
That's like
Unfortunate.
comparing
Chinese and Arabic.
I was gonna say
Bro.
yeah.
Oh, that's a pretty
Bro,
big. That's a pretty big jump.
That's a
Yeah.
big ol'.
Not that
Yeah.
it's like saying not that some Germans don't know how to speak Chinese. But there's a big difference in German versus Chinese. Anyway, and he goes, not to sound like racist piece of shit, but if you're not a drow, there's a high likelihood you will be captured and enslaved.
Oh,
Yes.
And what if we are a drow?
Wilk and Cole know about that.
If you are a female drow, you can get away with it a bit easier. If you are male drow, you know how a ladder has rungs? Imagine you're like the rung that's in the dirt. You're still a rung, but it's like everyone steps on you.
Interesting.
So,
Well, if you're in the dirt, actually, no one steps on you because you're just below the dirt.
Yeah, who
But
uses
if you're
the
exactly.
the-
bottom
You're worth
rung?
But
less
all
than
the
dirt.
weight is still on you.
Who uses the bottom rung of a ladder?
And then if a
Yeah.
ladder breaks, guess what? That rung fault is that one right there. Kill it. So,
Ah,
Interesting.
yes.
Very
Uh,
interesting.
Anyway, I noticed something as we're traveling here, and he like points out to one of these like drifts that you guys have come across, and there is a carved piece of stone, like as if it was for the basis of a building, like
Yep,
a
definitely saw that.
foundation. Like, cause like he went to go push through another snowbank, and like he finds this like foundation here, and it's like a piece of foundation if it's from a building. He goes, look what I found. So there was building here. Anyone know anything about buildings? Because I don't know anything about the surface
I mean,
buildings.
I
If
can
you
tell you
destroy their
about
supports, they
buildings
normally fall.
a couple countries over.
Well, there was a building here. I can't tell you where it came from.
cool.
Sean,
Alright.
can I attempt to identify like how old?
Roll a
It is.
history check.
Also, can I look nearby and see if there's any other ruins that we might have missed?
18.
Investigation, Meyer. Or perception, Meyer. 18. Looking at it,
Perception.
it's gotta be fairly old. But obviously well built. Because one, it's exposed to the elements of being on the ocean side, and two, exposed to the normal elements of like storms, weather, snow, and it's still here. You can also kind of tell that there's like some indents in some of the foundations that have been filled in with like debris and like bits of stuff. That there was like wooden slots and inserts for this. Myra, what'd you get on your perception?
Can I get an assist?
Someone will assist you, sure.
Okay. That's worse.
What'd you get?
11.
11. It's not hard to find more. Yeah, there's a few bits and pieces of foundation here and there. But like you can't see a pattern to it. You can't tell if there's a street here or anything like that. You can just find little bits and pieces of foundation hidden in snow drifts or set up for like the wall of another building, but you can't find like the corner of it and stuff like that. It's got to be old, Tim. Like, I mean, you're looking at the stone and it's weathered and like the edges are rounded, because it's been here for so long. It's The interesting thing is though, on the foundation there is no cracks where like the mortar would be put in place to put the pieces of brick together. It's as if it was one large chunk. And I'll let you make your assumptions about that as you will.
Seems ancient. It was, I assume, either carved out of the ground, or they had some way to move a lot of very big stones.
Magic.
Magic, probably, but
Or giants.
or giants.
It could be two.
John, does this look like something giants could pick up or transport with mechanical advantage of a reasonable amount?
Hard to tell, really is. You can't really find the bottom of it, if that makes sense. It's like you try to like scoop away some of the bits of like the debris and stuff that's at the base. You scoop away some snow, and it's pretty much flush with the ground.
Yeah, so this might have just been carved out of the ground then.
Well, there's no pattern to it. It doesn't look like a tree. It's flush in the ground. These could have been stone pillars so sticking out of the ground.
They're really, really low, but maybe.
Yeah. Someone could have fucking cleaved them.
Are there any other trails or anything
Never
near this,
know.
or no?
Corvin was kind of looking around a little bit. He found some other little bits of foundation around, but nothing in like a distinct pattern.
I'll say I apologize if I randomly disconnect. We have a storm going overhead, and that kind of fucks with it sometimes.
It's all good.
I see. I see. One thing is for certain, though, especially Riz can tell this, I would say. This ruined foundation that you guys are at is not something that was meant to be, like, weatherproof. Well, it was meant to be weatherproof, but it wasn't constructed in a way with weather in mind. Like, by hand, is what Riz can tell. Because Riz has been around in a smaller village for a while that's had to build their own housing and whatnot. Either done by someone very, very skilled or not done by hand. Relic kind of shrugs. He goes, well, that is interesting. Maybe that's a hint of some kind. Be ready to go?
Yeah.
All
Good
right.
to go.
I suppose.
Relic keeps leading you guys through the snow and the drifts and kind of breaking through stuff. You get the sense that without Relic here, it'd be really, really difficult to go through things, and you have to start worrying about exhaustion and stuff with how much snow and things you're pushing through and whatnot. A little while later, Relic stops and goes, I have a message from Hanover. He told me that him and Hylan, right? That's his name? Yep.
Yep.
They were questioning Red Hawk. She said that they stole the crystals from here, but wouldn't say where they were taking them.
Okay.
They said that there's a village on the far side, with like they had a storeroom that they hit, but they did not stay around long enough to do anything more with that. Not in the job description, she said. I guess. He was very descriptive with his 25 words. Or brief, I suppose. Anyway, he keeps leading you guys through. After about 2 hours of going through this pine forest and like moving through the these different like snowdrifts and things, you guys also start finding more of these foundations built into the ground. And would everyone please roll me a d8?
Yep.
6.
6.
7.
8.
8.
Bring
Eight.
one up, Eunice.
We got 3 eights.
We have 3 8s.
3 8s. Okay, I gotta roll for Relic quick. Wonderful. The 8s are nice. No
Yeah.
ones, which means no bad encounter, but a bunch of eights, which could mean possibly interesting encounter. One thing you guys do find is that you guys find a. You come up over the hill, like there's this like. And you keep busting through all these foundations, and you keep finding little bits and pieces of these foundations and remnants of buildings and stuff like that. And so you kind of start to piece together that you are in the remnants of like a city of some kind. And all of these like foundations are the same, where they're flush with the ground, and you can't find any mortar holes or anything like that. But there are slots in the top where like wooden beams would be set into, um, that have long since disappeared right away, been removed. Who knows? Um, you come up over this small hill, and you're looking down into a small kind of tribal village. Um, kind of bigger than Sveta, Riz.
Okay.
With the amount of people that are around, you see that there are. I'm trying to find a way to best describe this. There isn't really a pattern to how their huts are laid out, but there are streets. Um, And one thing that you guys do notice is that there is a building that is still standing, made of this heavy looking kind of same shale stone that you guys found on the beach, built pretty close to the actual shoreline. You guys are probably a couple 100 feet in from the shore right now, kind of hugging that the closest you kind of come around. Um, there is what looks to be like this storeroom of some kind. There is a there is a there's all these different spotted little huts around and little houses. A very few of them actually like full standing regular houses. Um, and then there's like a path that goes up through the middle of it, up towards the mountain. Is the best way to put that. Yeah. So Relic kind of stops and he kind of gets down low as he kind of looks down across over this village. He goes, found it. What are we doing?
Good question.
Investigate big building.
Great question.
Do we want to sneak into big building?
On.
I'm sure there's no one around. We can just walk
I
right
am
in.
going to cast Pass Without a Trace.
Hey, that's a good
Is
one.
there?
Everyone
Yeah,
go
I'll
ahead.
cast detect magic
Alright,
as we
sneaking it is.
as approach.
I will
Alright.
cast clunk clunk clunk.
Everyone go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Goodness.
At a plus
Plus
10.
10.
Plus.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Love them
Oh
pluses.
my god, Relic rolled a 19.
17.
Oh,
Fuck.
okay.
Nat
so,
20.
so with all my stuff, I get a 17. I rolled a nat 1.
26.
Oh man.
Rolled a nat
Oh,
one, but you got a
failure.
17 with it. Holy shit.
Oh my
Failure,
god.
Pretty
still a
decent.
failure.
I
So,
got
27.
a dirty 20.
Do we have
dirty
advantage for
20.
any reason in particular?
26.
no, I don't think you got
Plus
advantage
10.
for anything.
God damn.
Okay, 1 second.
Alright.
I'll ask for everyone's stuff here in a second.
Okay, okay.
5. He's got proficiency. I'm trying to get what Relic's actual number is because it's stupid high right now.
42.
It's a 19 plus 5 from his dex for a
So
24,
24.
plus his proficiency at level 10, which I think is a 4, which is a 28, plus
Okay.
10 from
38.
That's not
38.
Trace.
That's right.
And then
Holy
he
shit.
could. What level do you get the ranger thing where you can hide with natural stuff? Because then he could start doing that.
That's hide in plain sight. I think you have to like prepare for it.
Yeah, it's like a 10
So.
minutes to do it, and you
Yeah.
can't move with that. But if he did
Yeah.
that, that's another plus 10.
Yeah, he would get
You guys-
48.
48.
You guys watch as Relic, who is wearing very dark clothing in a snowy wooden environment, kind of puts his hood up, and you watch as the cloak shifts color from that dark kind of like sea blue that he was wearing to a snowy white with little bits and freckles of pine needles and like branches and stuff, kind of like worked into the design of it.
Remember, you have to stick within 30
Shimmer
feet of
weave.
me to take the benefits of Pass Without a Trace.
More people should use Shimmer Weave.
It's great. He goes, I love this stuff. It's amazing. I bought it in Kolpos. Great stuff.
Very great place.
Beautiful city. So, all right, numbers. He got like a billion. Eunice, how'd you do?
Huh?
How'd you do?
Looking for stealth.
Oh, I was 26.
26. Okay. Cole got a nat 1.
17 technically.
Corvin,
Dirty 20.
dirty 20. Okay. Theodore,
17.
17. Okay.
I rolled a 5.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah.
And Tim.
Nat 20 for a total of 32.
There you go. Okay.
Damn, forgot about me.
Why?
27.
You know,
I know. I heard you say
Don't
27.
matter.
Oh, you did here? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I remember that one. So yeah, 17 being the lowest, not bad, and that puts you guys' average at approximately, we'll say like 25 or so. Does that sound fair?
I complain.
Cool. Anyway, you guys, he goes, all right. So are we sneaking into? Do you want to go look at this warehouse or something? Because Red Hawk said they already hit that and took things out of there. That's where they got their load of crystals.
What's our overarching goal here?
That was my second
Just
question.
checking things out, or
Why you're asking us? You're the one that brought us here, Relic.
seeing what they want with
I-
the crystals.
I would brought us here for
Investigating.
repairs. So currently, what my crew is doing back at our base camp is where they are cutting down trees and taking them back to the ships for our carpenter to repair them.
Do we
Corvin-
think this tribe is mining these crystals?
didn't Corvin say something when he woke up from his fucking nap that there were answers on this island or something?
Yes, something about answers to the crystals on this island.
Maybe we take
they
that
can
path
be
up higher
compass.
in the mountains.
Yeah, I'm thinking they might be mining them up in the mountains.
With avoiding the village, I would take it.
Yeah, I think that'd be a safer bet, especially this early on in our repairs.
This is true. You want also, your ship did not need many repairs. My ship needed a little bit of repairs because it was 3v1ing. Not a fun time, I recommend.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, let's yeah, up the path then. And Relic starts leading you guys up the path. Avoiding the village with those stealth checks and any like there are patrols around. You guys get the sense that the village is on a bit of alert. There's a number of people kind of going around, but as you guys kind of go up the side of like going up into the foothills, staying off the main paths, one thing you notice is in kind of the north center of the village, there is this pond of super dark water or liquid. You don't know if it's water. It's murky, damn near black. Not good stuff.
Is it
Somebody
magical?
drink it. Somebody
Guys.
drink it.
It's more than 60 feet.
Oil!
Sean, can I go up and dip my finger in it?
Two B-52s fly
It's
overhead.
like you see this far
Oil.
away. You would have to go into the village to get to it, Theodore.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Tanks
think
roll
it-
up through
It's
the
like you guys
through
are
the
seeing
woods.
it from 500 feet away, and this lake is probably like 500 feet, not 500 feet across, it's a bit large, 150 or so feet across, just super dark, and you see that there is what appears to be a small shrine at the base of it.
Do we want to check that out at some point?
Can we see anything in the
On the
shrine?
way back,
Sean?
maybe?
Can I pull out the spyglass and see if I can get a look at it?
Sure, go ahead
Oh
and
my
roll
gosh, we have a
perception check.
spyglass.
No,
1,000
we
gold
have-
later.
It's technically
We have a
advantage,
will
but I got a nat
spyglass.
20 on the first roll, so
Oh.
31.
Okay, 31, nat 20. You pull up the spyglass. What are you looking at?
How about look at the little shrine in front of it and see if I can make anything out?
The little shrine. Looking in at the shrine, it appears to be a. It's at the base of the lake and kind of like on a dock built out onto the lake itself. There is what appears to be a statue of some kind made out of little cuts of wood that making an effigy of a person kind of standing with their arms crossed, looking up, and they have this big hood on their backside, like almost like a cobra, if that makes sense. And scrawled across the bottom of it, written out in these planks of wood, it spells Jochem.
Seems to be a shrine to their god.
You don't say. You also see at the shrine there is currently what looks to be some sort of shaman or holy person that is sitting there, and you watch they take their hand and they dip it in the water, and like their entire hand goes like to this like dark black color, and before they dip their other hand in, and then they just start like dragging it across their face before it starts to stain their skin. And then as they shake off their hands, their arms go back to the way they were. The
cult.
Yeah, you also watch as he takes a what looks to be like a bowl, and he dips it in the water, and he drinks from it. And you watch as this like he like starts like shaking and convulsing, and like falls over like down onto the ground, and a different shaman comes up behind him, pulls out a knife, and slits his throat.
Oh.
Before picking him up and tossing him into the lake. Like full on, like whoosh over top his hand. He falls into the lake, and you watch as like bubbles start coming out of the lake. Bloop, 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 before there's a shake and a shower and a whip of water as the body is pulled down under.
What the fuck?
Horrified.
We cannot go towards that lake.
What?
That sounds like a terrible idea.
What's the
I
worst
will
that
relay
can-
all of that to the party.
The
Obviously.
last thing you see is that you watch as these cultists pull out one of those long, like it's one of those purple crystals, but this one's really long. It's probably about a foot long. He takes it and he tosses it into the water. Same thing, grabs it. Well, actually, no. You see a hand kind of come out and gently kind of grasp it and pull it back down. Massive. Easily, the hand itself probably being about 5 feet across.
Is it about the size of a big bee's hand, perchance?
Hard giant.
Hard to tell.
John, roughly what's the size of a giant's hand? A fire giant?
Okay, 5 feet's a bit large.
Damn those meat mittens.
He's
It
got
looked
the
as if
fucking
it came from a
grippers.
large creature, is the best way I'll put it. Well, actually, let me double check that.
Skyrim music. Let's fucking go.
Oh, I gotta turn this bitch up. I have it off right now.
What the fuck? Bro, that's been jamming for the fucking fight music and shit.
Oh no, I turned it down lower after the fight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think we should approach that lake.
What's the worst that could happen?
What is the
Someone
worst
gets yoinked and dies, and we can't recover the body to try to bring them back.
Who says they're gonna die?
No, yeah, that just looks like scary water, actually. I
That
don't want
brother's
anything to do
throat
with it.
got slit before getting thrown in. So how do we know we die if we get caught?
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea.
Well, I mean, you haven't seen the body come back up.
Whatever's in there was eating the crystals that blew up in our face.
Who said they're eating them?
True, true.
There's a
This is
statue of
big-
a man in front of this.
Yeah, I
woman.
don't. It's man-ish.
Let me ask you two questions.
Okay.
How many legs does that statue walk on?
No, that
None,
statue
doesn't
can't
walk.
walk. It's actually really shoddy work too. I'm kind of disappointed.
How
Yeah,
many
it's
legs is
pretty
it
trash.
standing on?
It looks like it's
How many
rather new,
legs?
if that's the good way to put it, like.
Like they just recently erected it.
Yeah.
Shut
Well-
the fuck up, Corbin.
Well, new in the past 4 years. New is the best way to put it. On a natural 20, I'll
Such
give
a
you the
weird
exact
way to
time
look.
frame. It's a nat 20. I'll give him the exact time frame.
The nat 20 with a 31.
Yeah.
At level
As you
7.
describe this, Relic goes, "That's fucking disgusting."
Yeah, I don't think we should mess with that.
Hey, what is? You still want to stick your hand in it? It'll go well.
I think I'll pass on this one.
Are you sure? I mean, like, look at that. You can do some cool war paint things.
We
I
can
mean,
bring Celeste
you've got
back
some.
and tell her
You got
it's
some
spa
stat.
day.
You got some hands on your spear. You can use those
Yes.
hands.
Do you want me to stick my spear in it?
No. I don't want to get anywhere near that thing.
You gotta
That's
do
what I
a
thought.
spear in it.
I will keep my distance.
I can see what's in it if we get within 300 feet.
You guys keep moving, kind of staying parallel to the path, but off of it. You see that there are a number of, looks to be more heavily armored in a way. These guys aren't wearing metal armor. They're wearing like, it looks like stitched, like weaves. Not, that's bad. How do you describe that? Thatch armor. Like they have thatch that they've woven together and put over top of a piece of wood, like on their arms and on their legs.
They got plate carriers.
God damn it, Tim.
Wooden plate carrier.
Wooden plate. Dude, have you seen that? There was a,
Upgrade to bone.
there was a fucking Russian new plate carrier that was sent to the front line in Ukraine, and they had fucking wood in the fucking
Oh,
plate
brother.
carrier. I'm like,
Jesus.
I was like, damn.
Why
That
bother?
might protect you
Struggling,
from some shrapnel.
I guess. Why bother?
That would be about it.
Will protect you
Low
from a glancing
velocity, my very low velocity. Because like, think of an
Yeah.
axe going through wood. You know?
Yeah.
Like,
Like
blow. It will save you from a glancing blow.
this is true. Cleansing blow.
But at that point, it would probably only be a scratch on your skin anyway.
Yeah.
It fucking hurt though.
Yeah.
You guys kind of stay parallel to it, avoiding the eyes of the patrolling warriors along the side before you get up to what you can only describe as the entrance to a shrine. Two large metal doors. They look to be bronze. Two handles kind of low down onto them. And on a more permanent sign across the top, it just says Jochem. It looks like there may have once been another sign that was there that has been removed or is gone. And there's a number of like braziers kind of built around. And once again, the stonework of like this set of doors is built into the actual mountain itself. Two big heavy metal handles kind of match on the side of it, and a bunch of lit braziers kind of alongside the path that you guys did not walk up. Those off to the side, as you guys saw. There are approximately 5 warriors kind of standing guard around it. And currently in front of them talking is a shaman who is talking to them. And they're speaking in a language that I don't think any of you have ever heard, but have read. Because nobody here speaks Frickian, do they?
Oh,
Corvin
I've heard
does.
Ricky.
Corvin does.
You have heard it?
Corvin?
Didn't we hear
Yeah.
fucking?
Corvin can speak it.
You can
I
have
looked at the
read-
language.
that is the most out of fucking pocket language.
Well, they're
We
speaking.
I've
didn't hear
talked to
Cade say it,
Cadell.
did we?
Trying to learn it at some point.
No, Cade never spoke freaking when he was around us.
No.
Okay.
He knew it though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cade, go. What did they say?
Oh yeah, my bad, guys. Let me go grab. I got the wrong character sheet up.
No, not you. Other Cade.
Oh, God damn
Mini
it.
Cade.
Forgot about that.
They're speaking in Vrickian, and the shaman is saying, "There are heretics on the island. They came here, just as the others did, to steal." And then it says a word that is both in Vrickian that both describes food and supplies at the same time.
Goods.
Goods, but it's more so emphasis on food. It's And he says, "Allow none in the sacred shrine of the Jochem. We must protect our capabilities and our knowledge." And the warriors kind of stand to guard, and they have these long spears with kind of like metal jagged ends to it. It looks like reclaimed metal from something, because two of the spears kind of match the same top of it. So they're getting metal from somewhere. They also have bits and pieces of what looks. In our modern day, we know it as sheet metal. We know it as pieces of steel that have like been cut out or from areas. They have. To you guys, it looks like flat pieces of iron or steel, like on top of like their already like thatched breastplates, like put over top of that, or like on their arms. It's not doing much to protect them, to be completely honest with you guys. It's more so looks imposing. Especially the fighters and people trained in martial kind of look at that and kind of go, I can still fucking stick a sword straight through their fucking rib cage right now, or drop an axe into their shoulder. That's not protecting much, but it looks scary.
The untrained eye.
Yeah, but you guys did not see a forge down in the village, even with the nat 20 perception. They didn't have a forge. They didn't have a smith. They had no capabilities to produce metal.
So they're scavenging from somewhere.
More than likely.
All right.
Right now they're on defensive mode. They think we're after their food and supplies.
All right. Headcanon.
Let's hear it.
So behind
Or you
those
can
doors.
just say, here's what I think.
No. Behind those doors is an Age of Arcanum wizard tower. Inside they're finding these crystals and metal. Now they started worshipping the name as some sort of god, whatever that inky thing is in the dark water. Having seen the name, they think that's what it's called, and they're feeding it these crystals and it's keeping it satisfied. That's why the word referred to food, even though last time the thing that was stolen was crystals, because it's food for whatever is in the water.
That could be.
What do I know?
Sounds
Yeah, I don't
logical.
know. Maybe.
But
What
no,
the-
Question
how
is,
do you
what
how
the
do you
fuck is in the water?
how do you explain the sacrifice of their own people?
These multiple things than just crystals.
it's still a
Additional
cult.
meal. It's still a cult.
Culty cult.
Sacrifices are common.
They're
Culty cult shit?
passing the person's soul up into a paradise of some sort, as cults generally do.
General do.
Didn't really do.
General.
Generally.
That's just my 2 cents on what's happening on this island.
I mean, I feel like they're at least scavenging from some other location that we should
Well,
probably try and find.
I feel like it's behind those doors, because those doors are metal.
Yeah, the doors are bronze. Like,
They're
you look at
obviously
it.
scavenging
it's-
from some previous city that was here a long time ago.
Yes. They're speaking my language, so Age of Arcanum. So.
So hey, if we get passing through that door,
Well,
there's
fuck it,
probably some
let's-
good loot.
You want to try to get in there and look?
I mean,
What's the plan? Do we kill the warriors and get in? Or-
if they have some extra.
There's the kill of warriors.
But then,
Who's to say someone has to come up there and check on them?
that was the next issue I was about to bring up.
What if we convince them that we are their god?
I could say that.
Sean,
I
when
speak
you
Ricky.
That's a dangerous prospect.
Sean, when you cast sending,
Wait, we have crystal arm.
do the people immediately know exactly who it is sending that message?
Depends on the context.
If I was to cast sending and be like, "It is I, your god," and start speaking into their head, would they know like immediately, like, "Oh no, this isn't him.
Aren't
This
you
is some other
telepathic?
guy." I am.
You're right.
You don't need to cast sending to do that.
Well, it depends. When Tyrus speaks in their head telepathically,
How
does it
far
come out
are
as
they?
like Tyrus's voice in their head?
Well,
Right
they wouldn't
now,
know
they
Tyrus's
know
voice
they're
though.
gods,
I would assume in order
guess
to be able
not.
to hear this conversation, I mean, Sean wasn't speaking quietly in any way, shape, or form, but I'd say to get to where you're at and to hear that, you have to be at least 60 feet away right now.
So I think my telepathy
Or
reads
at most 60 feet.
I think it's
You guys are
5 times my
fairly
level?
confident. You guys also are.
10 times my level. Yeah, I got.
I think,
got
by the
70
way,
feet.
Passed Out Trace is up by now to get up here to where you're at.
It lasts an hour.
Oh, it lasts an hour? I thought it was 10 minutes. Yeah,
Lasts
it's
an
still up.
hour. No.
Okay.
No,
It's still
we
up.
Gucci.
All right. Do we want to attempt telepathic communication?
I mean, I was going. I mean, we could
We
try
have
that,
we
and
have
then
a
like
good
I can
amount of
pretend to
people.
be talking to them.
If we can get close and sneak attack them, I think we could handle it before
Yeah,
they
we
could
can
even
easily
make a
kill
word.
them. The question
It's
is,
whether
does
or
someone
not-
come up and then
Yeah,
alert the
extra
village?
people show up.
Mm.
If we convince them that we're messengers from their god,
Sean, does this door seem like the only way in?
You have no clue.
No clue.
Yeah, if we could see through the wall, we could potentially just punch a hole through the wall.
That'd be loud though.
there is also
Stone
the
shape.
No, that's not that loud.
there is also the risky option of I can put my manifested mind behind the wall and hope that nobody's behind there to see it.
Oh, that's honestly not a bad idea.
I mean,
The
I
guy
going
was
to
saying
say,
no one's allowed in there, so there shouldn't be
I was
anyone
going
in
to
there.
say, if I pretend to be this, what is the name, Sean?
Jochem.
You
if I
look nothing like
pretend
the
to-
statue.
If I pretend to be Joe, yes, but I am purple, and I can we can shove some crystals on me.
We don't have any crystals on us. They're on the ship.
We could.
And you
figure
look
something.
nothing like their statue.
I speak their language, right?
I think
Okay,
it'd be better
I get that.
It could work.
It might be better if we telepathically communicate with them, saying that their god's gonna send messengers. I think than trying to convince them.
Maybe
that us
we
ourselves.
go
You're
the
going to
manifested mind
telepathically
route.
communicate. You're going to telepathically communicate to them in common.
Nope. My
You know-
telepathy is understood by anyone, no matter, regardless of language. So I'm guessing it just comes out as like a knowledge or a thought. It doesn't actually come out as language, I would assume.
I think before
Sean,
we do
I don't know how
that,
you want to handle that, but
Open
I
that
don't
bridge when we
require
get to it.
common knowledge. So
I know.
I think before we do that, maybe we do the manifested mind stone shape idea.
See, it was even worth our time.
Even if we can just see if anyone's in there, if no one's in
Yeah.
there and the walls are thin enough, we can just literally make a stone door in the behind them and get in without them even knowing.
we should.
Yeah, let's go with that.
And we
That's
have
what I
passed
wanna
that
do.
trace for an hour,
It is
so we
not a-
can hopefully stealth around fairly easily.
It's not a terrible idea. Do we want to grab some brush so once we can put like a leaf door behind us or something, or like a stick door? So that way
We could
there's
maybe
a
grab
less
something
chance
else.
that
Let's
someone's
try to
like, "Oh,
maneuver
hey, there's a
around
random
back
door
and see
here
how that
wasn't
looks,
here."
and then go from there.
There is. I want to be clear on this again. It's not really like there's a building you're going into. It's like a set of doors built into the wall of the mountain. You guys are
Yeah.
at the
Yeah.
mountain right now, just the main shtick of it.
Yeah.
So what's your plan?
Manifest your
So-
mind, mind boy.
Man,
Yeah, we're gonna try to sneak up closer. We're gonna try to manifest mind
Yes.
through the wall and see if we can stone
I
shape
think
it
he
or
has
not.
range to do it even from here.
Yeah, I
Who
got
does?
60 feet.
60 feet. You do have to get a little bit closer if you want to try to put it behind.
Well,
the
it can
door.
move too.
Yeah. We can move like 10 feet.
Okay.
It can move 30 feet a turn.
Well, yeah, but
Okay.
we can move 10 feet and then you cast
Oh, yeah, we
through
can
the wall.
move.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You guys gotta scooch a little bit closer.
Tiptoe, 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 stop.
Pretty much. And you're manifesting the mind on the backside in the shrine?
Yep.
Okay. Let me open up my laptop again.
Fingers crossed no one's in there.
Fingers crossed, no one's in there. Lovely.
They
Is
don't
that our
just-
strategy now?
There's just
Fingers
two
Listen,
guys
if they
chilling.
see it, they're
Yeah.
gonna think it's just a fucking ghost.
Okay.
I am the manifested mind of Joe Chen.
That is I, Jochem Spirit. Wow.
As you manifest your
require
mind,
chicken.
and I'm assuming you're looking for it.
Required chicken.
I require chicken. You manifest it just behind the door.
Yep. Music
The
shapes.
inside of this room looks like. How how do I describe this? The inside of this room is a shrine, but it looks like it was turned into a shrine from something else. Kind of like a half crescent kind of shaped room with like the flat ends on either side, with another half crescent like table, but a little bit taller than a table. It's probably about like, if you're standing up, it's probably right about at the 4-foot area. Well, no, that's wrong. It's about at the 3-foot area off the ground, this table. You see that there is a statue, a much more detailed statue in this
Like
room.
points units.
God damn it.
Or Kelly. One of the two.
I think it might be Kelly. I'll give Eunice a second.
Someone just cast knock on our door. For
Yeah,
real.
pretty much. It sounded like a mic knock.
Walked away.
Said you want a mic knock?
No, it sounded like a mic knock. Like the.
That was
thump,
Kelly.
thump, thump.
Oh, well, wait, have a second. That just reminds me.
What's up?
No, give me a
Whoever
second.
did that, you're a motherfucker. That knock.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay, yeah, it's
You're
here.
a fucking bitch.
Your food?
Wompa.
It's a like a.
I thought that was me
Dear
making
God.
my microwave noise. I'm like, what the fuck? How do you have that?
Alright.
How do you have that?
Sorry about that.
You're fine. You're fine.
It was just Kelly needed me to open her juice.
Oh, poor Kelly.
Aww.
Kelly's not feeling good.
No, she is not.
So Kelly
Oh.
was like, please let me open my juice. And I was like, I got you, girl.
Okay. Okay, so inside this room, it's half crescent with like these, like walls at the either side of it, right? There is this almost half crescent desk, kind of also in front, like in the front center, with and just behind that actually, is a statue of a Yuan-Ti man, kind of standing up, kind of same kind of pose as that last one, arms crossed, kind of standing up front, and across the bottom that carved into the stone, it says Jochem, and the statue itself is made of bronze. Very, very, very detailed. You see where the hood came from on that other statue they have, because it's more, the Yuan-Ti itself is more cobra-like than not. Kind of standing up tall, arms crossed, like he's proud. You see, as well as in the room, there is a, fuck, I just had a Taki down the wrong throat. 1 second. There we go.
Rose
As-
deep throwing talkies.
Shut up. It was like a shard of it, like a little crumb went down and is like
Yeah.
tickling the back of my throat.
Yeah.
Anyway, as well as in the room in front of this table thing is a small shrine with a bowl with what looks to be a dark liquid in it. And in front of this bowl there are 3 different like slots that are like long rectangles that are about an inch thick. And they look like they can be picked up and moved and whatnot. And that's what you see. There's no one else in the room. And with your
I'm
mind,
going-
you can guesstimate that it's probably about 10 feet of stone to get into this room, if you wanted to put it in a place where they couldn't see it from the main path. Or
Yeah,
more.
don't you
10
have a
foot.
picture then?
How far can stone shape?
Not
Isn't
that
it just
far.
5 fucking feet of 5 cubic feet of stone?
Is it?
I believe so.
I'll bring up the spell quick and tell you. We have up to 2 casts of it, so.
You grab it.
Yeah, I have stone shape.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and we have the hammer.
Yeah, no more than 5 feet in any dimension.
So
And
we
form it
could.
in any shape that suits your purpose.
Can we just give the hammer to Tim and then Tim?
But I'm attuned to it. You have to attune to it.
Oh, you have to. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, we could do 2 casts of stone shape to get through. that's the way we want to go. That would take my 4th level spell slot for the day, though.
That would take my stone shape for the day, though.
Yeah, you're 3 stone shape. What do you guys want to do?
I think we do it. I think it's a good plan.
You could do the stone shape thing. I think there is merit to the whole "we are your gods" thing.
Sean, can I?
It would be really fucking funny.
Especially with Mr.
Also,
Crystal
Sean-
Arm over here.
You're the Shadow Dancer first mate. You said he was leaning more towards the Yanti side?
Correct. Not necessarily Cobra-like, but serpent-like.
Yeah.
We could dress him up. Teach him Brickian real quick. Corbin, do you have the size
Tie
self?
his arms behind his back
No.
to make him look more like a snake.
Highland does.
Highlands?
Highland.
This guy's self, and does it speak Brickian though? That's the
Hold on.
problem. We can't disguise the one person that speaks Brickian, but everyone who
We
can
could do the
disguise
telepathic
speaks
thing
Brickian.
though.
Telepathic thing, I think, will be the only way to go about it.
We could have fucking Tim in the bushes doing telepathic with them, and then one person actually like
Well,
showing
hell,
off.
I don't even think we need to show ourselves. I think you just tell telepathic like a god telling them to go off somewhere else or back
Or-
down to the fucking lake.
You could also tell them that you are the shaman and that they're attacking the lake. Or attacking Jochem's shrine at the lake or something, and have them. You know?
That could
Yeah,
work.
I don't think we need to show ourselves at all. I think with we have enough range with telepathy and whatnot to just tell them to basically fuck off.
Yeah? Telling them, hey, they're attacking the lake wouldn't be a bad idea.
Sean, having been able to do telepathy for a long time, how feasible is it to make the telepathy seem like it's from someone else that isn't you?
Might be a deception check associated with it. Magic is a broad field, and you can do a lot with it.
Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball. What's the worst we can do? Fail?
I mean,
Worst
what
case
happens?
scenario,
we
we kill 'em?
fail, we kill a couple guys, we hide them in the shrine, this stuff is
Yeah.
good.
Two.
Worst case
I'd say
scenario,
that
we run
seems
away.
good. Yeah, might as well.
Alright.
Okay. Alright.
Is this worth
What do we got to lose?
borrowed knowledge?
I would say so.
Well, if we do kill them, I can't really fight too well.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll cast borrowed knowledge. Go
Okay.
ahead and get a little better at
Can you guys hear
deception.
me?
Cole, your job
We
will
can hear
be,
you.
will be to make sure no one can
You're
get
good,
away.
Theodore.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Theodore cut out a little bit. Yeah, he's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You guys are just very robotic for me, so.
Ah.
Hmm.
Don't worry, guys.
All your base are belong to us.
If it helps, you can try watching the stream instead. I don't know how much that's gonna be better.
That'd be kind of
I
behind,
think
though.
that'd probably be worse.
Honestly,
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
yeah.
Because then I
What's
have
the
to run
plan?
call and yeah, whatever.
True.
Let's trick him, I guess.
We sending them to the lake, or we sending them saying, "Hey, there's messiahs coming"?
Send them to the lake.
Lake.
Send them to the lake. Yeah.
All in favor of the lake?
Yes.
Lake.
The wo-
Act-
Lake.
Holy
Marcus!
shit!
Marcus!
He can
Holy
swim!
shit!
Ah,
What bush did
Markle.
you just crawl out of? How long have you been here?
it
He can swim.
lives.
Hey guys.
How you
I'm
doing,
fine.
buddy?
Oh,
Hi.
You bet.
How you doing, bud?
You good?
Well, my desk is built finally. Thank God. That
You have
to-
fucker wrestled with me.
Did you have to take it apart and re-put it together again?
No, I just stripped the screws, drilling it into the wood.
Bro.
Oh
as much as
no.
possible.
fucking
Oh.
But
hell.
they were already stripped to the point where I couldn't take them out and recenter. So I was just like, well, if they're already in there, I might as well make sure
Fucking
they're in there as much as they
center.
can be. So, yeah.
Dude.
I mean,
Amazing.
People with who hate things being slightly off center would probably hate it.
Perfectionist squad.
Are
But
you one of
it's-
those people?
That would be me. I would
No,
fucking.
Okay.
especially once I mount my monitors on it and everything.
You won't even
would
notice
not
it,
be
yeah.
noticeable at all.
That's
so,
fair.
That's good. That's good.
Well, sick.
It would
Yeah.
probably make me peel my face off.
Yeah.
Would you
It's
like-
really not that noticeable.
Would you like me to catch you up about what's been happening?
Sure.
Okay. So, I said that Highland and Celeste would stay back on the ship, just in case any more cultists try to come out and do some fucky shit. Um, but it's only like 200 feet to shore through shallow water, and Highland's really, really good at swimming. Celeste is not back yet though because Isabel went and took a nap, and her meds said, "Yeah, you're fucking taking a sleep."
I did just
Yeah.
call her again while you were saying that, and my second call kind of got rejected pretty early.
She's probably like, snooze.
She has
Isabel
been awake.
decided
She's just not she's not sure if she can rejoin the call.
That's okay. That's okay.
So
Um,
Yeah, Highland will swim ashore and catch up with the group very quickly.
fair enough. There is also a boat, so you don't have to swim ashore because there's. You guys,
Once
Relic
I
set up a
get
base
tired,
camp.
you can press vegetation meat
Oh, okay.
unwet.
Relic set up a base camp. It's like a, you probably left
We're back.
not too long after they did because it's about a 2-hour trek through the island to get to where you guys are at this point.
Okay.
But you've been following their tracks, and at one point they just fucking disappear. They cast pass without a trace, and like average roll was like a 25.
who left?
Wow.
Yeah.
Roomba.
Roomba. No, Roomba's still
Nope.
No, Roomba's
It was
still there.
Theo.
here. Theodore. No!
Hi, Theo.
No!
Storm got him.
Ah,
The Daniels.
We gain one, we lose one.
What happened to Corvin?
What?
Dead.
He's dead.
Dead.
You're
Got a new
going up this
character.
character.
He's
Yep.
one of the cultists.
At what point did you, Corvin?
He was here until break. No, he left before break.
You left a little before
No,
break.
I was pretty much gone right after my turn.
Right.
My last turn in combat.
Right after Corvin went back and they talked to the Angel of Honor, and the Angel said, "Hey, he did not lose his oath or his powers, but they
Yes.
pretty much talked and said, hey man, you're more than a sword. Fucking think for yourself." They went to Karenroik, to the library where the Ellip was at.
I remember that.
Yeah. And then then they went and they said, "Hey, dude, you're more than a sword. Don't fucking act like a sword." And then they gave him a final bit of warning that was pretty much, "Hey man, don't trust Strobus. All right, don't do that."
Oh.
But they didn't say who to not trust. They just said don't trust everyone.
Don't trust everyone.
Yeah.
Corbin
Damn, if
doesn't
only
trust
gods could
Marty
just be
anymore.
fucking upfront.
Where's the fun in that?
What the fuck
That's
is
my
this
interpretation.
lighthouse?
Tell you what, JT,
You're
you're
talking
damn
about
fun.
autistic.
Where's his lighthouse
You're
at?
talking to an autistic
Where is
robot.
the lighthouse?
He doesn't understand.
You guys see that lighthouse over there? Fuck, I don't either.
So pretty much Myers' parents are divorced and they're fighting for custody over Corbin.
Yeah.
Sorry, not
Yeah.
Myers'
Yeah.
parents. Corbin's parents.
Long story short, yeah.
Okay.
Welcome to the club, Corbin.
Things you found on your journey through the jungle following them. They went south around the jungle. They found little bits and pieces, and you found it too because you found where they stopped and looked at stuff. Yes.
Did we take long rest before trekking?
Nope.
No.
Yes.
Yes, you did.
Yes.
Yar.
After long rest, I don't know if you have this prepped. You know that treasure chest that I put in my pocket watch and then couldn't access
Shit!
again?
Shit! No, I didn't prep that. I knew I forgot something.
We can worry about it later.
Okay,
Just
I
know
have
at
it
some
written
point,
down.
Island, once he gets access to his pocket watch again, we'll want to look at that, but we can do that later.
Okay, I have that in my notes of things to do. I really do. I promise.
No, you're good.
You guys found remnants of a city or bits and pieces of buildings and foundations. However, the foundations are weird because there's no point at which like two pieces of stone connect, and it's flush to the ground.
Oh, Theo's entire house lost power.
Oh,
That is unfortunate.
that is unfortunate.
Where is he at?
That's
Is
unfortunate.
He's still in. Dude, what is up with northern Wisconsin? I swear to God.
He's in all the woods, not just Wisconsin. Woods.
Yeah, he's in a logging camp, dog.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, log. No, never mind.
I heard you. I heard you going, bro. Dude, logging. Never mind. Immediately rethought that.
He fucking checked himself.
Listen, I haven't been here long enough to make that joke and be appreciated. I'll just keep moving.
As you were following the party that came up over a hill, and it was like looking down into the tribal village below. Kind of bits and pieces of huts kind of scattered around. There was one full structured building that looked like a storeroom of some kind, um, that you quickly figured out was probably the storeroom that Red Hawk hit. And the party's tracks kind of stopped there, but they stopped right after it started moving north, like upwards towards the mountain, and you saw there's a path that kind of goes up towards the mountain, and you followed them up there. Uh, you did not see the things in the lake that they saw, because you didn't have a spyglass, but Larrick has it. But the things you did see is that there is a lake kind of in the village that has this dark liquid in it, almost black.
Can I take a sip of it?
you, it's in the village. You'd have to go into the village to do so.
Oh, and I'm not doing that.
It's also
Is the
very.
village abandoned?
No.
No, it's very much
Inhabited.
alive. With guards.
okay.
Yeah, and you snuck your way up following the party's tracks that you kind of re-picked up on, and you catch back up with them right now, and they're at the base of the mountain, and there's these two giant bronze doors with the word Jochem across the top of it, as well as 5 armed guards in front of it, and they looked to be in the middle of planning something, right, and they were about to start it right as you get up to them. Like, they were... It's so funny that you came back when you did, because they're like, alright guys, you ready? Alright, here's the plan, and they're about to enact the plan, and then you walk up, which is amazing.
Hyland walks up, grabs his pistol.
What? Where'd you come from? Thought you were on the boat.
It seemed like you guys needed some help. You guys look a little outnumbered here.
Alright, so to catch you up on what happened. These cultists are feeding crystals and people to some thing in the inky lake back there.
There's a
They're
thing
not
in there?
supposed. Yeah.
I wanted to take a sip.
We saw a big hand come out and catch a crystal when they threw it in. But then they're not supposed to let anyone into this shrine here. So we took a look inside with my manifested mind, and now we're gonna try to telepathically communicate to these guards to tell them that some people are attacking the shrine by the lake.
Man, the urge to just shoot one of the guards with my very loud pistol is very high. Hyland will sadly holster his pistol and go, okay.
Okay.
Alright, so now that we're caught up there, we all ready to go?
Yes.
Alright. Gonna look at those guys,
Okay.
telepathically communicate to them.
Alright, what do you say?
We need you at the lake shrine. Outsiders are attacking.
Go ahead and roll a deception check.
Massive.
Massive.
21?
I was gonna say, that's not a super high insight. They
Flash of genius.
Oh,
25.
Hey. 25.
Wait, you only have a +4 intelligence?
So here's my
Don't
follow-up.
ask questions.
Here's my follow-up question.
That feels a little inflated.
Fuck you.
Here's a follow-up question I have for you
I was
guys.
still muted.
Damn! Holy shit! That is even worse.
Shade while muted? Eunice! He threw
She
shade
fucking-
while
Eunice.
unmuted.
Do you just sit there and fucking throw shade at us?
No.
Oh my
Yeah.
You gotta sit there and throw shade at us while being unmuted. This is how we bond, Eunice.
What the fuck?
The Nikali came out.
The Nikali came out.
You're just
Don't
you're just
fucking
sitting
lie.
there while we're like doing story shit and it's like this fucking dumbass.
You watch. Tim, my question I have for you is, can you send that to all of them at once or only one at a time?
I believe I can communicate to all of them at once. Only one at a time someone can respond to me.
Oh.
Welcome back, Theo.
If I want
Welcome
to
back.
establish a link.
Dio, you're back.
Theodore.
Maybe
Maybe
Theodore Bourbon?
If you want the
Yeah,
exact
maybe.
wording, it's you can speak telepathically to any creature you can see, provided the creature is within a number of feet equal to 10 times your level. You don't need to share language with the creature for it to understand your telepathic utterances, but the creature must be able to understand at least one language.
Okay.
The
And then
creature.
while you're using this trait to telepathically speak to a creature, you can use your action to give that creature the ability to speak to you telepathically for an hour.
I see.
The creature, not creatures.
To speak to me.
Yeah, makes sense.
So I can communicate to them freely, they just can't freely communicate back.
Fair enough. Okay, so you send that out to all of them. I'm gonna roll one more insight check because I'm not gonna let two of them roll. But I only rolled one so far. Well, so one success versus your DC 25 deception. Okay.
One
Can
success.
I silvery barbs that one success?
No, it was not a success. It was not a success. Pardon
Oh,
me.
okay.
One failure.
I think it's a success for us.
Success on your guys' side.
Okay, I was about to say, if they're succeeding, we're in trouble.
You watch as they all kind of stop and look around, and they're like, "Jochem?" Like that's the word that they
And then
utter.
telepathically, Jochem commands it.
He forgot the narrative he was doing.
They
No, they just look confused who it was.
they stop and they say in Vrickian, the leader, one in the middle, says to the others, Jochem has spoken to me. The shrine is under attack. We must go. And the others are about to say, he also spoke to me, is what he's about to say. And he goes, I have been chosen. I am a prophet of Jochem. and they're like, are we all prophets of Jochem? Like, what's going on here? And like, he runs off. The leader runs off.
Corbin is live translating.
Okay, so I take it the plan worked.
Yes.
It
He
appears
runs
so,
off,
yeah.
and the other four follow him and start running down the path towards the lake.
Go.
All right.
I am
All right.
back on my laptop now.
Nice.
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 You still have no power?
Yep. For now,
Damn.
What? What happened?
I guess.
I'm sorry,
He's in the
man.
middle of nowhere cutting down
Thunderstorm.
trees. One probably hit a power line.
Oh.
Thunderstorm's really fucking windy out of nowhere, so
Yeah, that'll do it.
Damn.
Too.
I'll do it.
some probably got knocked down.
You guys, run up to the doors, and there's these two large, like honestly 15-foot tall bronze doors in front of you, with these two handles on the front, like in the middle.
Anyone have thaumaturgy? I don't think I took it.
I do not.
I might have. Hold on, I might have grabbed that when I became a cleric. Give me a sec.
Oh shit.
Did I?
Crazily enough, Relic goes up and grabs it and pulls it, and they open smoothly.
Oh.
There are
Damn.
full doors?
That's
Yeah.
They're pull?
Yes.
what the fuck?
That's a
Yes.
fire hazard.
Pull out.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Never mind. That is not a fire hazard. That is as intended,
No.
according to
You
the
push
fire.
in to go inside.
No. You're supposed to be able to push from the inside
Out.
to
In
get
case
out.
there's a fire, an emergency situation.
In case people are pushing and
But
shoving
this
and
is
you don't
their
have a chance to
front
pull
door.
in. Yeah.
Their front door should. Whatever. Highland's angry. He's gonna stomp inside.
Sean, what are the doors like on the Dawn Arbiter?
Exactly how Marcus wants them.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
So a
Why is
fire
his
hazard.
door fucked up?
You guys walk into.
Why is the hinge on the left side? What the?
It's like the Minecraft doors that aren't connected to anything when they open.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh god.
Oh Jesus.
You guys
We
walk
have the
into.
double doors that open in the middle.
Oh god. Yeah, that's the ones that we got here. You guys walk into this shrine and you close the doors behind you. You do see that there's another like mirroring set of like those pole bar handles there. But as you turn to face the inside, it's the same description I gave Tim. For those who weren't here, I'll give it another. Kind of a half crescent room with a matching smaller half crescent, like 3-foot high table made of the same stone. It looks like this entire room was carved out of the actual mountain itself with very precise tools. There's very like sharp corners in the corners of the room. It's very, very clean across the bottom. There inside here there are rows, not necessarily of pews, but like kneeling places. There is a small little bowl in the center of the room with these three what look to be like, they look like nameplates is the best way to say it. They're like rectangles that are about an inch thick. And you can, now that you're inside and outside of your mind, outside your manifested mind, you can see there's like some carving on them as well. And those are set next to the bowl. Behind the table, in the center of the room, there is a statue of a Yuan Ti man with the words Jochem carved across the bottom of it. The statue is made of bronze. He's wearing very nice robes, but if I could describe them as robes, I could also describe them as business robes. They look professional, they look crisp and clean. The statue is immaculately well taken care of.
This guy kind of dripped up.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Detect Magic.
Detect Magic, those three rectangles next to the bowl are magical. There is also some slight magic coming from the liquid inside the bowl, although it doesn't give you a school of magic.
That's horrifying.
The statue itself appears to have a very, very simple spell on it that like keeps it clean.
Okay.
There's a couple of braziers in here, kind of lighting the room with the with an orange-yellow glow. And then finally, kind of leaned up in the corners, there are the same kind of spears you saw the warriors out front wielding, with like the reclaimed scrap metal tips at the end of it. Oh, that was the other thing, Marcus. The warriors outside were wearing like sheet metal armor, like pieces of modern day like sheet metal, like stacked onto like these like thatch pieces, and their spears had like jagged bits of metal at the ends of it. But while you're walking up towards this shrine, you did not see a foundry or a smith or anything in the factory or in the on the floor of this village. Yeah. So, you guys also see that there is two doors on either side of this table, kind of built into the wall as well.
Well, drink.
Do you want to close the door behind us in case people come back up?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay.
3 nameplates that are magic. Any specific type of magic on those nameplates? Is it puzzle magic?
Puzzle magic.
Could be.
Puzzle magic.
Sean, did you take the beaver puzzle notes and recreate the
No.
puzzle?
God, no, please
No,
no.
no.
Highland! All of a sudden the wall drops down and Highland is separated from the party to run a puzzle.
No.
Wait. Don't do this to me.
What statue?
I don't want to die again.
Sorry, Corbin, you're getting telekinesis disintegrated.
Oh god.
Oh,
Picks him up with their eye of
petrified and then thrown.
throwing him. Classic. I love that one. That one's great.
Yeah, you've never done that before.
I cast Full Robot.
Damn. I guess that fucking happens with any paladin that fucking goes
Corvin,
up against a
roll
boulder.
a perception check as well. Corvin in specific.
Oh.
Perception check. Dude, we're about to find the bodies of his dead freaking robot mates.
21.
21. Others don't notice this, but you do. Built around the basis of the shrines, there's like bits of metal, kind of like holding up the not at the base of the shrine, at the braziers. There's bits of metal. It's armor plating, warforged armor plating. And you start to see bits and pieces, especially like it's like looking at the spear and seeing a hand, pretty much like a spear at the tip of it, like a hand, like a jagged piece of metal that was once a hand that's now old and rusted. A little bit morbid.
People are sick.
No one on the
Celeste is
They're-
on the ship. It's fine.
They're using corpses as weapons and armor.
Corbin, what the
Oh.
fuck are you talking about?
It's metal.
They're using corpses as weapons and armor. And I'll point out the pieces of metal that are pointing that are
You, in
sticking out.
specific, points to a piece of metal that's against the brazier, and it matches the shoulder plate of Corvin.
Interesting.
Do you think that?
How did these guys even manage to stop Warforged?
I know.
I wonder if
Pretty
they
wild.
found them rather than stop them.
Yeah, they
after
just
the
found
war.
them.
It is.
I don't.
It
think...
looks really old and rusted. It looks not. Yeah, that's the best way to put it. Some rust on them. Corvin, you can immediately tell that these ones were probably made from a less than your standard of material, because you're made of a really
Adamantine.
really good adamantine alloy. You know it's adamantine alloy. You don't know what it's alloyed with. But
Gotcha.
yeah.
Guess we gotta experiment.
Monica.
Well, I need some adamantine to experiment with.
Damn, you right.
What would you guys like to do?
Well, me.
There's 2 doors in the back
I'll start
wall.
with volunteer in honor.
It's crazy.
there's-
Can what do the little nameplates say on them? Can I read them at all?
You look at them and you cannot read Rickian, can you?
I can certainly try.
You look at it.
Not read.
The
Sandwich.
the moon, and the stars.
That says bathroom.
That says spoon.
In specific, it says knight, knave, and spy.
Close enough.
Knight, knave, and spy. What is a knave?
Like a loser.
A loser?
What's a name?
Yeah, like
It's
Yeah,
like a
it's just a
dishonorable
loser.
knight.
Okay.
You literally like a loser, like KNAVE, right?
You said honorable knight or dishonorable knight?
Dishonorable knight.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Corbin, it's
Almost
perfect
Someone who
for
would
you.
lie to you.
Douchebag night. Corbin, it's perfect for you.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
It would.
Perfect for Celeste.
You guys kind of investigate
True.
this shrine a little bit more, and as you peek through those other 2 doors, this back room is what looks to be. There's. Well, here comes the puzzle part. There's 3 statues.
Puzzle
here.
magic!
Puzzle
There's three
magic.
statues.
There's 3 statues here. One of a what appears to be a heavily armored individual. One with who's in the center. To his left, there is a hooded, cloaked figure, and to the right of the knight, there is a. The best way to put it is a brigand person with like mismatched armor, axe in one hand, and like scowl on their face.
What were the 3 nameplates again?
Knight, knave, and spy.
Knight, knave, and spy.
Well, this
Actually, no,
is
that's
easy.
completely wrong. Pardon me. That's not the description of that. I'm stupid.
Uh-oh.
There's
No, you're
3.
not.
There's 3.
We all blink,
Yes, he
and
is.
suddenly the room changes.
In
There's
fact,
3
what you
people
were looking
there.
at is an illusion.
They're
Dun, dun,
all.
dun, dun.
There's 3 people there, and they are all identical, all wearing like kind of like a robe, the hood up, and there's a small nameplate in front of it. And as you turn and look at the back wall, there is a description written there. It says, "Knight, always truthful. Knave, always lies. Spy, either or."
Can I walk up to one and ask, what color is the sky?
They don't respond, but you look down at the nameplate in front of you. On the far left one, it says Zen as its name. It says, "I am not the spy."
That's a lie.
the one, the one in the middle, his name is Zune. It says, if you ask me, I say that Zahn is the spy. And on the far right is Zahn, and it says, I am a knave.
Okay. Right.
What the first one say?
Right?
Zahn.
That's the far left. That one is Zen.
I'm not the spy.
I am not a
Zen.
spy. The one in the
Okay.
middle is Zune. And he says, if you ask me, I say that Zahn is the spy.
I say that one's the spy. He's not giving me a straight answer. The other two are giving straight answers.
The one on the right is Zahn, and it says, I am a knave. And the knight is always truthful, the knave always lies, and the spy is either or.
The knave always lies, so saying that they're the knave would be a lie. So that one would be the spy.
Well, that one can't be the knave.
Yeah, so that one would have to be the spy.
Yeah, and it can't be the. Yeah, it can't be the knave
Yeah.
or the knight. So the right.
I'm
Zahn
not
has
the
to be
spy, so knight, knave, spy.
So Zahn is the spy, Zen is the knight, and Zune is the knave. Wait.
Wait, who can't be the spy?
No one
Or
can't be the spy.
Who has to be the spy?
But the
Wait.
the person that said I'm
But Zune
not,
says
I am the
Zahn
knave,
is the
can't be the
spy.
knave. Wait, so the knight can't say that I am the knave because he always has to say something truthful.
Yep.
So that means
So
the only option
Zan-
for him is the spy. That one's
Zan
easy.
is spy.
So we have. If you
Zen
ask me,
saying
this
I'm
guy's-
not spy. So Zen
Yeah.
is telling the truth. So Zune would be the knave, Zen would be the knight, Zan would be the
Yeah,
spy.
but Zune is saying,
Knave, knight,
if you
spy.
ask me, I say that Zahn is the spy. And Zahn is the spy.
Oh, that's true. Hmm.
Okay, but that's not a fact. That is an opinion. He can think that and just be wrong.
What if we just didn't ask him and then
I
he
mean,
doesn't
that's
say
true.
anything and it's not part of the puzzle?
Yeah, fuck this guy. This guy sucks.
Because it says if you ask me, so we just don't ask him.
True.
So do we have these nameplates with the labels that we can put in like a slot on these three
Yes,
statues?
there's a little slot that lines in with it.
Okay, so we're pretty confident that.
All in favor of saying knight, knave, spy?
No, look, we're
Oh,
saying
hold on,
Zahn.
hold on.
We're saying Zahn is the spy because if he's saying I am the knave, he can't be the knave because that's a lie.
Correct.
Or no, he can't be the knave because that would be telling the truth, and the knave can't tell. The
Yeah.
truth. And if he's the knight,
And the
he
knight
can't say he's
Has
the
to say
knave.
true.
Yeah. So that
he
one
has
has
to
to be
be
the spy.
spy.
We know that for sure. So all in favor of putting the spy in that and seeing what happens before we continue.
Sure.
Putting the spy
This-
in which one?
This puzzle is past
In
me.
Zahn.
The third one.
In
The
Zahn,
one that says
Zahn.
I
am
am
the
knave.
knave.
you slide that nameplate into Zahn's spot, and it lights up. A purple
all
color.
right. All
What
right.
color?
Hey, Corbin,
Purple's
you
probably
got
good
it.
I
here.
hope that means something good.
Purple's probably good here.
I am not a spy.
While
I'm
while
not a
these guys are
spy.
doing the puzzle, Corvin is just gonna like try to uncover and see if he can see like any faces of these Warforged.
These are not Warforged, these are statues.
Well, no, there's like Warforged in the area though, right? Like
There's pieces. There's
oh,
no like
oh,
now
full-
only
it's just a
pieces. I thought we were
50-50
only
at this point.
seeing like
Guys,
the
No, it's
exposed
like-
part of some.
It's
This
like
isn't
pieces of
adding up,
armor
boys.
or like
It's a 50-50 at this point.
There's
So
no
they've
like,
already been taken apart.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
John, does that nameplate
Hmm.
come out without any,
Yeah, it slides out.
like force? It just slides out easy?
What is your argument that that doesn't add up?
Alright. So, Zen says I am not a spy. Which would have to mean he's a knight. but that
Or he
only
could be the
leaves
knave
two-
because the knave can only lie. He could say, "I'm playing," and then like,
If the
he
knave can
can't
only
say
lie and
he's
he's
not
not a
something.
spy,
"I'm not a spy." That could mean he's also a knight.
He's not directly saying I am something. He's just saying I am not something.
He's saying I am not a spy.
Fuck.
So if he's the knight, that would make Zune the knave.
I see why you did this,
But-
Marcus. This is fun.
Zan would say... A knave wouldn't say Zan's the spy if Zan is the spy.
Sean, can I look around the statues and see if there's anything else we're missing?
Sure.
Little investigation schmeck.
You can do a little quick investigation, Mech.
What about a dirty, stinky 20?
Looking around the room, the thing that you do notice is that above the plaque on the back wall, there is what appears to be an like a carved out stone eye. It does not appear to be a part of the puzzle. It looks like a because JT still has detect magic up. It has a evocation magic coming from it. And then you also detect an abjuration magic from all three of the statues. Oh, transmutation. Pardon me.
Okay, so,
So,
if you fuck up
we're
the
kinda
eyes only
thinking
just
we're gonna... It's gonna turn these statues to life and we're gonna get shat upon.
evoke. What if we just block vision of the eye?
It might do it automatically. If in that case.
Yeah.
Not to kind of butt in, but what do the statues say again, Sean?
Statues. Well, on the back wall there is a plaque that says Knight always truthful, Knave always lies, Spy either or. Zen
Yep.
says I am not a spy. He is on the left.
Yep.
Zan, who is on the right, says I am a knave. And Zune, who is in the middle, Zune, who is in the middle, says, if you ask me, I say that Zan is the spy.
If you ask me, I say that Zan is a spy.
Does that mean that he doesn't know? Maybe he's speaking to the best of his knowledge?
He's
Not the
unsure,
truth.
not stating a fact. But not per se lying.
Seems like such a weird thing to put in a puzzle, though. But would Sean do that?
Yeah, he just
Sean,
did.
look me in the eyes and tell me if you would do that.
Do something weird in a puzzle? I wouldn't put it past me.
Guys, he might do that.
Is there any,
Somebody
language
please tell me they recorded that,
translation
because that was hilarious.
or,
It's live on
remarks
Twitch right
on
now.
anything
Ah,
else?
yes!
Clip it.
Somebody clip that.
Go clip it.
JT, go clip it.
I don't want to clip it. Don't make me clip it.
Myers, go
else-
clip it.
Does someone else have a
I don't
question?
think I had Twitch open anymore.
Hold on, Sean.
Someone else have a question? Nope, no one. Okay.
Nope.
What are the
Um,
names? What are the names from left to right again?
Left to right. Left, Zen. Center, Zune. Right, Zan.
Zen, zoom, zun.
Oh, left to right? Fuck. Over here, written it from right to left.
That works too.
I wrote it completely out of order, so every time I look at my notes, I get really confused. If that helps.
Good.
I'm currently readjusting my notes so they are in the right order.
Control X. Alright. Control V.
Ah.
Oh
All
my
right,
God,
Tyrus,
he's
you're the smart
copy
one.
pasting it. Thank you so much.
Oh, no. I haven't done that yet. You want me to?
Oh, kind of.
Yeah? Okay.
My brain is having trouble picturing.
Comprehending? Okay.
Yeah.
1 second. Let me grab
Just
my...
comprehend puzzle.
It's on my computer because I came up with this at work and I probably should have been being productive.
Being productive at work is overrated.
Corvin's and Myers' intelligence are both -1, so.
Oh, I got a +2.
Yep. Riz is a 10 intelligence, so
Yeah.
not a lot going on up there.
Eunice and Ulrich are also both very, 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 very stupid.
Okay, let me remove the...
Yep, you engineering major, whatever the fuck.
Mastered.
You
Um,
yeah,
just
master
because-
degree.
just because I could
not
be
even
like,
major
I do-
anymore.
Be like, I can do math.
Major masters.
You should be able to use your brain.
I don't.
Major engineer.
I
Major
actually, I'm an
Major
engineer.
engineer.
God damn it. No,
Major.
I'm an engineer because I like to use
Yeah.
my brain at the least amount of possible and solve the most amount of problems. The exact
And
same
be close to things.
And call yourself an
Did
engineer.
you
'cause that's
know
cool.
that when they're doing interstellar calculations for how
Engineer.
things move, they use
Oh.
10 for pi?
What?
10.
Yeah.
Huh?
What
know
the
that?
fuck?
What?
It's like a safety thing.
Yeah, it's because pi adds like a factor of magnitude to calculations.
Mm-hmm.
So they use 10 instead. Yes, I think this is the
Does that
correct
filter
thing
into
without
the
me
puzzle?
having the key in it. I had to move the key. There you go. I
Thank
put it in
you.
general.
Oh, they all have
General-
H's in their names.
Huh?
Journal what?
Yeah, they all have H's? That's fucked up, Sean.
That's
Oh!
My notes are all out of
that
whack,
fucks up-
bro.
That fucks up all my notes.
My notes are all out of whack. I don't have the right
Your
names.
names are not important after this puzzle. I'll tell you that right now.
No, I'm gonna remember them until the end of the campaign.
Uh-huh.
So
This
we already
is Paul
have.
Marx's new persona for when he's in like.
I think
Yeah,
we're gonna
Who's
have
in
to
Zoon and
go
Zon,
with.
the triplets.
What?
I think we're gonna have to go Zan Spy, Zen Knight, Zune, Knave. Even though I don't feel great about that.
Wait, you said that out of order.
Yeah, because I mean, Zen
Fuck!
has to.
Like-
Or, sorry.
I love Sean's like little
Well,
puzzles. He's
Zune
probably for, like,
is the only
professional
one.
audience.
Yeah, this is like a preschooler puzzle or something.
Zoon
dude.
is
They
the
want
only
to
one
fucking
that we
struggling,
know
bro.
for
This is
sure,
not
right?
super
Listen.
high level.
Zune is the only one, if you take his line out of context of everything else, he's the only one that can have all three. The other two, only one thing makes sense.
Well, yeah,
in context.
Zune feels like he's trying to shift the blame to somewhere else.
Yeah.
If
Okay.
you look at-
Rylan-
If you look at it like that.
Wait,
You
who do we
guys
already
curr-
have? Who do
You
we
guys
already have?
currently have Zahn, as the spy inserted, is what
Okay.
you currently have. No one has said
And
they
then
took him
Zen,
out.
if you look
the
at
knave
just what
and the
Zen's
knight.
saying, Knight is the only one that can possibly fit that.
Spy.
Yeah, because then I feel like Zune feels like he's trying to skirt around it.
Yeah.
More like Zen
So-
just stating.
I say we put the Knight
Wait.
and Zen and the Knave in Zoom.
Yeah.
Highland will hold the bricks up and go, "Meh."
Yep.
Yeah, I
Send
agree.
it, Captain.
Yep.
What
Fucking
does-
send
what do
her.
they look like? What do they look like, Sean?
They're like
Shove it in.
they're like little tiny like brick. They look like they're
No,
made
like
of
the
brick. But they're
statues.
like the statues. They're all identical. They're all like a person
Do they
hunched
have any
over with a
facial
wood.
features?
No, they do not.
Okay, I'm just gonna kind of like look at them and go, okay. Clocking that for later. What kind of accent do you think these guys have? Never mind. Highland will just put the bricks in.
Okay, so you're putting
Spy
Zen.
and Zan,
Okay.
Knight and Zen, Knave and Zune.
All right. You slide Zen in, and the brick turns purple as the runes light up. And you put the brick in for Zune, and the runes light up purple. And then you hear a click, click. And then the bricks one at a time go green, green, green in a row. As you guys got it right. Good job, everybody.
Okay,
Uh,
what was the answer? Night Knave
Yeah.
Spy?
Knight, knave, spy.
Big brain.
Oh, so what I said within the first like 5 seconds.
Yeah!
What the
Yep.
fuck?
To be fair,
I would have
We
said
had the-
We had the
every
logic
time
our way
Sean-
through it.
every
right?
Zune
time
doesn't
that
make
Sean-
sense.
No, every time that Sean has thrown some stupid fucking puzzle at us, I say the answer in like 5 seconds. Everyone fucking just dissects it so much further than it needs to be.
See,
Yeah,
the
because-
the point of
It's
this
having
is-
fun.
What do you expect from this
What,
group
you
at
want us
this
to just
point?
go off a fucking whim, off your
Yes.
gut feeling?
Here's the thing.
You know
Here's
what? How
the-
about
here's the
this?
key.
Next time we do, we will do that, and then if we die, I'm fucking
Yeah.
killing you.
Yep.
Here's
Okay,
here's the
okay,
here's
I'll
the
take
key.
that.
Here's the key. Zen says I am not a spy. That is the truth, as he is a knight.
Yeah.
Zahn says I am a knave. That is a
I don't
lie.
even know what that is.
You can't fucking say that.
What?
So if Knight's already taken, yes.
Yeah, it is a lie because Zahn is lying because he's a spy and he can say either or.
Yep.
Because because a knave, that can't be correct. Because I'm a knave. No, you're not. You can't be. You have to be the spy. Zune says, if you ask me, I say that Zahn is the spy. He is lying. He wouldn't tell the truth. If you asked him if Zahn is the spy, he would lie to you when he is the spy. And he's lying about what he would say to you. So, he is the knave.
He's lying about what he would say to us.
Yes. So you guys got the right
okay.
answer at
That's
the
a
end
fucked
by
up
taking a
way.
different
Alright.
route.
So,
I mean,
question.
I did say that. I'm like, I feel like this starting phrase is fucked up, and it's really there to
I
make
knew
it
it was something to do
difficult.
with the fucking phrase of it. Yeah.
I still think that's fucked up, Sean.
I know.
How couldn't
found that
Zahn
online.
be the knave?
Okay.
Because
He's not the knave. He's the spy.
wait. Oh, knave always. Okay, never mind.
Yep.
I was thinking the knave is either or, and the spy is always lies.
Ah. No.
I was a bit confused.
Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. As the bricks light up green, the statues themselves melt away. They turn into liquid brick and they kind of fold into a set of doors that sink down into the ground. And they open up past you into an incredibly dark room. You can't see either side of the walls. Ulrich can. 120 feet either side. About 100 feet off is where the walls end on either side. It's a massive room.
Damn.
And Ulrich cannot see the other side of it.
Cannot.
Well, you can actually, because this room is incredibly warm, despite being underground and windowless. No light emanates from here. It's rocking a solid 80 to 100 degrees in this room.
Oh, I love it.
There is remnants of there's rubble, and like the ceiling has collapsed and let a bunch of dirt and rubble and rocks slide in, filling in part of the room. There is broken bits of crates and things, but what perturbs you guys the most is that the skeletonized bodies that are all laying prone directly in front of the door. Does Marcus have his headset off?
Facing the door or facing away from the door?
Facing the door that you guys are coming through right now. Pasta!
Baguetters.
The impasta is good.
Any of the skeletons got any rings or gold or anything on them?
They got any yachts?
You look down at these skeletons, pretty much picked clean to the bone.
Quick little divine sense on the Skella boys.
Well, we're fucked.
Nothing.
Okay.
Damn.
Which direction would we be facing at this point? Would we be facing back towards the village?
You're facing away from the village. So you'd be facing
Into
the
the
other
mountain?
side. Into the mountain, yes.
Okay, so it's probably not the pile of bodies that get thrown into the sacrifice pool.
I'm guessing there's people that were trying to get out and then got sealed in. Man.
Well, good thing we're smarter than them, right, Tyrus? And Highland will slap him on the back.
Sure.
Sure!
Corvin's gonna start walking in.
Highland will follow him.
You guys walk in, very dark, very, very warm. Bits of rubble kind of crushing in.
I will cast light.
Oh
I
my
think-
god!
Oh!
Yes,
Massive.
I do, because I'm an astral elf.
You ever turn on a flashlight and it doesn't reach anything where the light's still strong enough to illuminate it?
Yeah.
That's kind of what happens here. It illuminates
Can I, like,
the area.
press on a rock and chuck it?
Dunk, 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 dunk. It's now a glowing rock about 30 feet in. You can see it's
I have
partially
dark vision.
illuminating. Yep. You can see it's partially illuminating part of a collapsed area. What's up, Riz?
Can I try and cast dancing lights and kind of send them in around the rock too, see if that helps at all?
Yeah, absolutely. You send your 3 little things, and they kind of flitter around. Um, it's not so that the light doesn't work. It's the fact that it's such a big room and tall room that the light is not strong enough to reach like the walls to illuminate the walls to give you a sense of how big this room is.
So we're kind of like in the mines of Moria, and in that big freaking room where they're running, and the only thing they can see is the area around their torch.
Pretty much, yeah.
I don't like that there's skeletons in a very tall roof.
Riz, cast light going up the wall. See how tall the ceiling is.
Can I reach the wall?
You guys are next
Yeah,
to the
we
wall.
came
You
from. We
yeah.
came.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'll cast light on the wall then.
Goes up about 40 feet high. You guys can, with your dark vision, you can see it's 40 to 60 feet high in some places. Collapsed ceilings in others. Everything looks like it was carved out of here. There's no like brick and mortar along the sides. It's a smooth stone, opaque wall across all edges of it. You do see.
Well,
Actually, no, you don't. Never mind. We're good. No worries.
Well, you wanna investigate those skeletons, see if there's any signs of death.
Sean's saying you do see, and then never mind, you don't. Makes me want to throw up.
Can investigate the skeletons.
Investigating the
and see if we
skeletons, they're pretty much picked clean to the bone.
Yeah, but like,
are there
any broken
any
bones
marks on
or
it of how they died?
teeth
Like
marks,
slashes
something like-
in the bones, crushed bones.
Some crushed, some powderized.
Powderized, definitely not from falling. Nothing's lifting you up and dropping you.
You kind
As
of,
soon
as
I
you're
see people
investigating
investigating
them,
the bones, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor.
fair enough.
Mhm.
You kind of followed like it was about 5 or so people, like like half a dozen skeletons here next to the wall. But as you like follow the side of the wall and kind of look around a bit more, you see there's another body that's not facing the wall. It's lying like face down, Peter Griffin death pose style, as if, and a bunch of its bones are broken and like heavily damaged, shattered. Riz, you can roll a medicine check, or anyone trained in medicine can roll a medicine check to try to figure out.
Not proficient, but I
I
got
have
+5.
Shitty
not
medicine,
today,
but
unfortunately.
I'm proficient in medicine.
Okay, 2 people can roll, so we'll have Riz and Tyrus go.
Massive.
Sean, do I have any inquisition of what
Ooh.
this massive mine or like area could be for? Since like this is from like Age of Arcanum, or
At the moment, not really.
Gotcha.
You haven't seen any
11.
thing yet. It's mostly been barren. 11, Tyrus.
11 plus
Also
1,
11
so
with
12.
a 3.
Okay,
3 total of 11.
I'll flash a genius Riz for 15.
15.
Sick.
As you're looking at this, it's not a type of wound that Riz would often see, especially when working on the working as like a healer or patching people up like on boats or anything like that. And then it clicks into mind. Highland actually comes over and looks with you. And then it takes a multitude of your guys's. No, you can go get food, Marcus. It's okay. It takes a multitude.
Okay, I was like, I'm
You wanted
doing
to be
this?
here for this.
It's it takes a multitude of your guys' experience working together to figure out what happened to this person. Highland contributes that it looks almost as if they were thrown and they slammed against the wall, and that's what broke all their bones. And then it starts to click into place. Theodore, at one point you were working as the medic aboard a ship, the doctor on board of a different ship, not the Dawn Arbiter, on your way up, and they got hit by a big wave, and one of the crewmen got thrown against the mast, and his arm, the upper arm of his arm shattered. And you remember as you were like doing surgery and helping put it back together it looked similar. So it looks like blunt force of being thrown against a stone wall is what happened to this person, and then they landed and then decomposed right there. and something picked him clean.
Yeah,
Yeah, terrifying.
he definitely took quite a flight.
He would have
don't think-
had to have his entire body shattered like that.
The entire body is shattered like that.
Most of it. It looks like he landed like belly flopped against the wall to be thrown like that, essentially. Bits and pieces of clothing still attached to it, but like kind of loose and far in between.
Is JT's detect magic still up?
How long does that last?
10
Does
minutes. I think.
Detect magic. 10
anyone
minutes.
talk to spirits here? I wish we had Han over. Does anyone have like to speak with dead people?
I was gonna talk to Han over at some point to get it. I haven't yet though.
I do not.
I can destroy undead.
If only Celeste was here and she could see the spirits, but
Oh no.
oh no.
Unfortunately, he's got a headache.
Sean was that
Hungover.
detect magic up anymore?
Yeah, 10 minutes.
I don't think so. Well, you
That's
cast
where
it when you
probably
walked
spent
in the
10
room.
minutes.
I'll let it be. Have like a minute left of it. Yeah.
Okay.
Is there anything in this room that's magical?
Within 60 feet. You detect. You detect something a little bit inwards towards the room, not against the wall, but like about 60 feet in, non-centrally located, and it's giving off every type of magic.
I will
That
head
sounds
that direction.
I'm
Yeah,
wondering
I
if
will follow him.
gravity
I will
is
also
somehow
follow.
changed.
You guys follow over to this area, and well, I have a description for this, but keep in mind this is a real-world description because you guys would have had no experience in game with what I'm about to describe. It's a machine, a factory floor machine of a. It has. Think of it like a box with a sloped side to one edge of it. At the back side of it, there is a funnel with a graded top to it. Or there once was. The machine now is kind of bent inward and away from the center of the room. But you can kind of see how this was once kind of laid out. And you can see that there was like a graded funnel in the back. With then it went down into a metal shielded essentially the box, right? This is where the input goes, the box makes it, and then the output comes out the other side. The output side completely sundered, wrecked, destroyed. This is also pretty close to the center of the room as well, where you also see that the room has mostly caved in towards the center. Bits and pieces are still held up, so it's like you're like almost like big dunes you could walk across the center of the room if you really wanted to traverse across it. And the further inwards you get away from the wall, it goes up a few degrees in temperature. It goes from 80 to about 85, even moving 60 feet.
Do we see this machine in front of us, all of us?
Yeah, you guys have lights up, you can see it and look at it.
Can I
So-
attempt to scan it?
Sean, yeah, that old cantrip I got back from the swamp, what we call cantrip analytica.
Yep.
Would that be applicable here?
You want to try it?
Yeah.
I see a machine in front of me, John. Do you not want to try that?
You turn it on. You turn on the diagnostics mode of this machine. A small little heads-up display appears. It's all written in Vrickian. You pull.
God damn it!
I will translate.
You get your two boys over to help you translate.
Every time I hear the spell, Vrickian.
Hey man,
Lord
where do you think a
Vrickian.
lot of fucking machines came from? All right.
Better start learning.
Fucking
Yeah.
machines.
Give me about 20 XP. and
Start
I'll
learning
do it.
binary.
0 1 1 1 0 0 0 1.
Written in Vrickian, it says, weave crystallization process interrupted. severe damage detected in output slot. Please contact customer support for further details.
Oh my
Sure.
god.
No.
Oh man.
Sean, is there any way I can get like blueprints of this
Is there a
machine?
phone number?
Is there a phone number? What's the automation
Yeah, what?
like
You
sound?
look.
What's
There
the
are no
customer
blueprints in
Oh my
this
gosh.
thing.
The
that it
phone
pulls
number
up.
is corrupted.
It does designate what areas are though. That kind of graded funnel in the back, that was the input. It's pulled in the weave from the world around, and then it outputted something. You can't tell what the output is.
Said weave crystallization something though, right?
This might be what's making the crystals.
Below that, there is a below the please contact customer support for further details. It says one of, or it's like it shows like the network of machines that were active. It says this was machine 57 of 120, and it says one, and it shows like critical damage, critical damage, critical damage, critical damage. One, partial operational.
Oh,
Does not say where.
God damn it.
And it's at the bottom. It says, "Please see network computer for more information."
Oh my gosh. You know what this feels like? Microsoft.
Is it not
like,
giving contact information? I've been
shit.
telling him to seek customer service.
It just, hey man, see customer service. Sending. Hey, customer service. What the fuck? You know, like.
Yeah, but who the fuck is customer service? Who we
Quick
sending?
tires,
and
stop
sending
sending
to?
at customer
first
service. It
name
can't be somebody
customer,
named
last name service. First name customer.
Also,
last
Tyler, you
name
can communicate with
service.
your cave, right?
Tim, you feel your arms sore.
Yeah, I was gonna go try to.
It's
When I found a crystal, try to communicate with it somehow. But
okay. Yeah, it
Customer
feels
service when
sore. You're
store
not
owner
getting
goods
any
walks in.
input from it right now. It feels uncomfy.
okay.
Because
Not
you
a
actually
fan
haven't
of it.
held one of those crystals yet, have you?
I have. I carried some
Oh,
out.
you did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Fun.
Wild magic, you know.
You know, Cave was busy.
He was busy
He's
doing
got
cave
other
things.
things going on, you know.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
planning on trying to
Sean
reach
just
out once I
didn't
get my
miss
hands on
that.
another crystal.
Fair enough.
Oh god.
So, one of them's partially operational.
Yeah.
Might as well,
According to Cole's blueprints.
I mean, it kind of feels like
Can we
the East is that
dismantle
way,
this and
so-
take it with us?
Oh, Sean.
Oh yeah, just put this
I
in
would
your
like
bag
to
of
take
holding.
one of those necklaces out of my bag
Okay.
with the bit of crystal on the end, touch it, and try to reach out to my cave to see if maybe it can identify or like share what I'm finding here.
Feelings
Share
of
that crystal?
disgust,
Your cave?
hatred, looking at a mockery. It's angry at this. It hates it.
Sean, can I analyze this?
What are you trying to
Cave.
analyze? What are you trying to
Mark
find out?
your cave.
Just trying to analyze if this has anything to do with like what Strobus wants, or if it could
Roll.
like
Let's say
act as a power source for me or something.
roll an insight check.
Man, one of the times when playing a fucking pirate with no
7.
fucking interest, painful.
7,
Marcus
Zimmeyer?
has put things together, but Highland hasn't.
7.
I got 7.
It's tough. Strobus would definitely be interested in this, especially if you could find that partially working one. I mean, you think to yourself, he's sitting in an entire plane of magic right now, where he is neither dead or alive, and is probably the only person there. Think of all of that raw weave he currently has access to that he can't do fuck all with.
Damn.
I suddenly want to go visit Strobus.
Tim, as you're holding this crystal, this little necklace, right?
Mhm.
You get a feeling of like destruction, wrath. This is the first time you felt like an actual raw emotion from the cave, where it hasn't been like, well, I don't know, this is kind of fine. Like, yeah, just yeah, whatever, chill. This is anger. This is you have felt sadness from it, but this is the first time you felt such an intense and raw feeling. It's not hiding anything. It's pissed that this exists.
This could be useful to us. We should try to harness it.
Why is that the
I love you
first
so goddamn
sentence?
much.
Christ.
I'm playing with a robot right here.
Okay, but
I'm
not
not
gonna lie.
sure.
Why is that the first thing that like Corbin thinks about, and it, like, does that pertain to anybody else in the party?
Yes, I will.
Like,
I feel
Bro,
like this
bro.
could be awfully dangerous.
Yes,
with-
I
If
want
it's
to
in the
harness
wrong
weaponize
it.
it.
hands, maybe.
I want to weaponize it.
I think
And
that
then
the
you get a feeling of
symbolism
that's why.
things and
Trying to
mysterious parts
crystallize
of caves.
pure weave,
that sounds
especially with a
dangerous.
half-functioning machine.
You know, I can
That's
reverse
not this
engineer
one.
it over time.
Can I like
It-
try and reach out to Assad and see if he feels anything about this?
Everyone's
Yeah.
like, Dad,
Dad, I'm
what do you
scared.
feel about this?
I'm scared. I'm
Pick
in
me
the dark
up.
basement and there's weird machines here.
You reach out to Assad. And
Assad.
he makes himself known to you. He appears next to you, but
In
nobody
the
else can see
biblical
him.
sense?
No one else can see
Well,
him.
yeah.
He actually like appears next to you, and he's also looking at this, and he has like the same look of curiosity on it that pretty much everyone else does. And he looks at it, kind of like tilts his head, kind of shrugs, and he goes, he kind of makes a motion at you, like, "What do you think about this?"
I'm just gonna kind of give him a thumbs down, and not like a I think it's bad, but like Highland's a little spooked. I think he's
Is
way out
Assad
of
in the
his
room
element.
with us right now?
He's way out of his element. Basically, he's just trying to say, scary.
Yeah, the unknown within itself can be terrifying. He kind of nods along to that, perfectly understanding what you mean. And that's when Assad turns and looks at Relic, and Relic has this look of like understanding on his face. And Relic goes, "So you're telling me that one of these machines makes crystallized raw magic?"
Yeah.
That's what it appears to be.
My problem is solved. I can now free my city. If I find that
What?
machine and I find some crystals, I can I can save my city from its occupation. I can free it from Loth like this. And then he watches and he
So-
stops. As
Oh,
he realizes what he just said, he looks at Ulrich.
Ark is gonna be there like this bitch did not just say that shit out loud.
Not gonna say anything.
Ulrich, are you okay, brother?
Is that what they sent you up here for?
They sent me away because of my thoughts.
They sent you away because you were a traitor.
Yes.
Is that what they did to you too, Ulrich?
No.
Yikers.
Oh.
But why would they have sent?
Brother, I do not wish to fight you.
Corv's gonna turn to face
There's no reason to fight.
behind
Exactly.
Ulrich.
We're fine.
Okay, what are the odds that this motherfucker is going to just wander into every cave until he finds one of these that actually work?
I know my way home.
Yeah, but what are the odds that it's on your way home?
My question is, they have a half-functioning one. How are the people outside getting the crystals?
Well, if this was a factory for him,
But is
they
it
had
still
an
probably
spitting?
inventory
crystals
Is
for
it
it
still
somewhere.
spitting? Is it
one
still
here?
spitting them out?
I would assume partially functional isn't still continuing to run. No.
I'm going to lay out all the bits of information I have in front of you right now of what I know about these crystals. Isabella Redhawk raided this place at discretion from her buyer. Her buyer, I do not know who. I was contacted by my client to waylay Isabel Redhawk, who is a competitor for her. I am breaking my contract, flat in and flat out. I was going to capture the Redhawk and take those crystals for myself, and weaponize them. Think of these crystals at the end of a crossbow bolt. Think of
Seems dangerous.
Seeing how much
thought.
destruction they did when they were broken the first time.
Man, that's not even putting into account that Ulrich has a shit ton of crystals in his pockets. Still.
I might.
Ulrich never turned those in? Ulrich's just been walking around jingle, 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 jingle.
Been a walking bomb.
Holy shit.
Thank God none of those fucking cultists had fireball, or there wouldn't be a Dawn Arbiter. Holy shit.
I
Jesus
legitimately forgot. I was like, well, I have it written down too. It's like crystals in pockets.
Oh shit.
Ulrich running around like jingle, 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 jingle. What? How many keys you got, Ulrich?
It's the
Jeez.
equivalent. It's the equivalent of like
Fucking
filling your
whoops.
jacket full of TNT sticks and holding a torch.
Oh my
Like
God.
that's what you're doing right now. by the way.
Christ.
I have a question as Marcus.
Running with scissors, but
Is
explosives.
Ulrich a Loth supporter or no? I've been confused the whole time. As
I think Ulrich's the
Question
I'm
Questioning
sure
it.
Highland
No.
doesn't know, but Marcus is just like so curious what the context of
I
this
think it's
conversation is.
questioning, right?
It's okay. Out of character, above board here. We're talking out of here about the things
Yeah.
Ulrich has been through in their life. Ulrich has known nothing but Loth worship for the last 40 years. Or however old they are, 28. That's all Ulrich knows. Loth worship. Loth is the right way, everything else is wrong. Loth is right because Loth is dangerous. People that disagree with Loth disappear. Loth can and her army, because Loth has the city itself, the governing body of the city is so vehemently Loth and so vehemently fucking thumb on the fucking hand, that, and tell me if I'm wrong here, Eunice, Ulrich's just fucking terrified. Like, to their core.
Yeah. Okay, so it's not the fact of like believing in Loth as like their goddess or whatever. It's more like
This is the way of life.
the consequences of not doing it are far worse than anything you could possibly like. There's no upside to not.
Writers. Going insane in
I
the
see.
Underdark. It's bad. Traitors to Loth are
You know?
not. Traitors to Loth don't normally make it past the week. The fact that Relic has been running around for the last 120 years on the surface with no visible signs of repercussion, kind of fucking insane.
No visible signs of repercussion. Okay, going back into character. Does
Okay.
Highland know anything about Loth? Like, Relic said it out loud. I'm assuming Highland hasn't heard Ulrich say anything about Loth because I'm assuming Ulrich wouldn't say anything about Loth.
Go ahead and roll a religion check. Loth is not widely worshipped on the surface. In fact, worship of Loth is very looked down upon on the surface.
10.
10. Basic
Shit.
basic knowledge from perspective of the worshippers of Corellon. Loth betrayed Corellon, who is the leader of the Elven gods and the head of the Elven gods, the best way to put it. Loth was his daughter. Betrayed him. Her and her followers all went underground.
Hmm.
Surface
Do I know
level
she's
stuff.
a spider?
Not always a spider, but that's one of the forms that she might choose to appear in. I will not make Loth appear as a giant fucking spider. I promise.
Yet.
That was
Yeah.
Highland asking. Highland's on team fuck spiders as well.
You know, honestly, I don't blame him. I really don't.
No.
So here's the thing that I will say. Have you guys played Middle Earth: Shadow of Mordor or Shadow of War?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You know when Shelob
it.
shows up and she's hot,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
super attractive.
Stupid
That-
fucking hot.
That's how I wanna. That's how I wanna experience love.
You got it, brother.
He
Oh
wants
my
you to
God.
experience.
Oh, I would love
love.
to experience that.
Jesus.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, that's all of my questions. I
Relic.
just kind of looked at Relic and
Okay.
shrugs. I don't know.
Relic. Relic looks at Ulrich and says, "Doing nothing is the same as being complacent.
You left.
I was forced to leave.
You still left. You have not been living there.
I know. I've been looking for ways to come back. I'm not going to come back unless I can save everybody. No one gets left behind." I'm sorry.
Let's not speak on this. We have other things to get.
When else are we going to speak of it?
I'm just gonna deliberately, because I don't have my camera on, deliberately like, just look away.
Alright, carry on, I guess.
If you
Brother,
pretend it
I-
doesn't
Ulrich-
exist, it doesn't exist.
Ulrich is also just dying, looking
Quit
away.
dying, Ulrich!
Brother, I've known you for all of 24 hours, and I already know I would die for you.
That makes two of her brothers. His.
He kind of nods at you. Just kind of like... And he looks at... You see him kind of tilt his head and look at the scratches on the arm. And he kind of goes... Clever. Let's... What was it? The network computer that we had to find? Where does
Whatever
that
that means, yeah.
Something like
whatever
that.
whatever the fuck that is.
It's like a
Um,
brain, almost.
Oh, so we have to go find the brain.
Okay. So
it's just
besides
like a
having to
body?
dive deeper into here to find whatever we're looking for,
Sort of.
Okay.
for you to use or us to use any of this at all, we would have to get rid of the natives and whatever was in that big black lake.
To use this one.
We
Correct.
we don't even. We
We
need
don't
to
know
Yeah.
if this one's
get
even
more information.
But
So-
if we can find that or if it's here.
He turns and looks at Cole. So can you make one of these?
I have no idea. I want to.
But you want to. That's the big thing.
I mean, enough time. I can break it down.
Does anyone have
God
a spell that we can shrink
I
it
know I
down
think I'm
and put it
fucking
in the bag?
Omni-Man me when I say break it down.
God damn it!
Let me break it down for you, Mark.
Break it down for you, Mark.
All right. But when there is a will, there is a way, and
I can pull a few strings. I wouldn't like it.
well, I mean, yes. I mean, oh, I don't really want to subjugate a whole island. I don't have the men to do that.
The village is pretty small. I'm more concerned about
We
what's in
could-
the lake.
We could take the machine and just leave.
What is that black sludge? Is that a byproduct from what they're making here?
I don't know.
We might want to get some of that. Like, there was some on the way.
There's
Oh, there was
In the
some in the
entryway,
bowl. There was
byproduct.
some in the bowl in the
We
entryway.
could take that as a sample and
you could try to identify it
research it from
deeper.
that.
I think there's more we need to look into this, because if they were making a bunch of crystals and that evolved into a big black puddle of fudge in there that now became sentient.
We saw an actual hand.
I guess that's one explanation.
We saw an actual hand. That's my best guess at this point.
We've seen things being crushed. So I'm assuming there's a giant snake of some sort that has hands, which sounds horrifying.
We shall devour the gods together. So we gotta decide what we're doing here. Are we gonna dive deeper in this small case? We do find something.
Let's dive deeper.
Yeah,
I
were the
think.
other 119 operations in the same cave, or is it like one machine?
It didn't give
per
a
cave?
location.
I highly doubt it's in the same
But
case.
did
If
we
you're pulling the
interpret
weave,
as
if you're pulling the
this was a
weave
match
at 120
factory?
different locations from one spot, it's not going to be nearly as effective.
This was
it's
a
going to be better
small.
spread out.
This was a rather small machine.
Yeah.
It's only
A rather small
I'm
machine.
I'm imagining like a
What
fax
size?
machine.
It's small for what it's doing. This thing is probably
Or like
about
a CNC machine.
yeah. This thing's probably about 20 feet by 50 feet.
Ooh.
That's not very small.
It's small for what it's doing. It's
For how
making-
for what it outputs.
and for
Yeah.
what it outputs.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like a
Okay,
newspaper
for
press
the
machine.
part of it that is pulling in the weave. Roughly how big would that be?
That there's like multiple like slots of that. The one farthest away from the output and the farthest back, that one's rocking. What's that? 3 feet by 3 feet, like a square essentially. It looks like it's
Oh.
a insert. And
Can I yoink one of those?
you're looking at it, and it looks like you could attempt to try to pull it out, almost.
I would very much like to try to pull it out.
Yeah. Go ahead, make strength check.
A strength check?
I could
You
try.
grab the sides of it and you go, fuck!
I could try.
No,
I can also help.
Let me try.
Go
But
ahead
you
and
might break it.
That's a
Okay.
natural 13.
I'm
Okay.
going to
Minus
assist.
12.
I'm gonna assist by like sneakily putting my hand like on the side that Cole can't see.
Try to stealthily look over at Tyrus and kind of point to my head.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check. They're pretty busy right now.
28.
20. That
Damn.
beats Will.
That beats my
It beats
passive.
Wilk.
Yeah.
Massive.
You do see that, Tyrus, though.
Can I telepathically set up a link
Sure.
between me and Highland?
Yeah.
Corbin, do you want to do the assist roll, or should I
I
do
don't
it?
know
Try
how
to
I
give
feel
my
about
negative
You do it.
one?
You do it.
But
Go ahead.
I
got a straight roll under 20.
I feel like this is dangerous. I would be interested in what it can lead to, but as is,
Okay.
I don't think it's a good idea.
So mine was a 12. I'm gonna flash a genius that for a
This black-
16.
What I'm guessing is byproduct does not seem good. I don't think this is the way this should
It
be
is
done.
not the way.
Okay.
You know the way.
It
I
Would a
is
just
not
16 be able to pull it out, Sean?
16's enough for you to realize that there's probably a safety latch in there somewhere that you're gonna have to crawl in there and find as you guys are fucking yoinking on it. You feel it move, and then it catches on something. So you're currently down there busy just fiddling with shit as those two are talking in their brain right now.
What about you, Highland? What are your thoughts?
I just think it can't lead to any good. You know? There's a
I don't-
reason this whole place is destroyed.
I don't know if it gets
I'm-
us this ding 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 ding. Pretty good.
This is they're having a mental conversation right now.
Sorry, I was supposed to be muted. Fuck.
No. all we're continually
You
doing
Never mute
Please,
yourself
please say
again,
unmuted.
please.
It's really funny.
Please never mute yourself
I
again.
don't know. I think it's... sorry.
If we also stop and look at it, it's very possible this machine flung all of these people against the wall when it was destroyed, resulting in everyone's death.
Oh.
It's
That's kinda
possible
tough.
the explosion of the weave being condensed may have killed everyone in here.
I was really worried we were gonna run into some weird cave.
Corvin, roll a wisdom saving throw.
Ah,
What?
shit.
Wisdom
Wait,
saving
At
me?
least it's not
Yeah,
con.
Oh,
At least it's not
oh.
con, everybody.
No, he's even worse at wisdom. This is so
Yeah.
much worse.
shit.
No. I have a decent wisdom. I have plus
It's
2 wisdom.
okay. It's okay. He's
I-
right next
pl-
to me.
I have a +5 to my wisdom saves because I have proficiency as well. So
Change your proficiency.
He's next to me.
that being said, I got a 9.
see-
God dang.
You see a HUD pop up. Connection to SMEC established. Security breach on factory floor 1.
Perfect.
And you see reinforcements inbound.
Ah, shit.
All right, not to alarm everyone, but I just got an alarm and they're coming this way.
Not to alarm anyone.
You
But I got an
Uh,
Got to alarm.
you
but
know
no
alarm.
As
Who
you
is
Not
say
to
that?
alarm you guys, but an alarm is always
Meyer,
already going off.
as you say that, the prompt from SMEC says
Who the fuck is Smack?
the prompt says it's an acronym, by the way, Meyer. It's S.M.E.C.
I think I remember this. Oh my god,
Yeah.
this was
It's
like
been
so long
said.
ago.
I
It was
don't
popped up.
remember what it was. Though.
This came a while ago.
Yeah. I don't
This was
remember
way
what
back
it was
in
though.
the fucking jungle or the fucking swamp.
Yeah, swamp.
This one.
You were below deck doing something. I don't remember what it was.
You
Yeah.
guys pulled up his diagnostics and it said connection to SMEC lost.
Mm.
Oh, so it's been restored.
So it might be like a overarching hive mind.
You see it. You see it. It appears to be thinking. And thinking and thinking, and it says connection terminated.
Oh, fuck! It knows you're a traitor, bro.
I've been cut off.
So us jingling with the very powerful magical box that will
My
probably
bad.
explode and destroy my ship.
Incoming. I'm gonna fucking start
enemies
prepping
coming
spells, dog.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. How do these crystals work? Because then if I could just throw them and then cause explosions,
I'm
then...
gonna.
If they're
Last
subjected
time
to
one
magic,
exploded, it took an
That would
entire
be
fucking
so
ship
cool.
down.
if
I would be
they're
careful.
subjected to magic, or if they're broken half, evidently by the suicide bombers I saw, then they explode and cause damage.
Shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
so we
can
get
do
awesome
some
Should
time.
trap and Highland holds up
Should
his
not be
pocket
carrying these bitches around.
Hey,
Corvin is just actively scanning the
never mind.
entire area, just ready for a threat.
Can Highland climb on top of Corvin? It's
Piggyback.
Hey JT, remind me when you have to go again.
I will be leaving my house at 8:30 p.m.
8:30?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Combat, schmombat?
I was gonna say, how late do we need to go tonight?
Yeah, 8:30 is when I order the Uber and lock out the door.
I'm also concerned about Theodore. How you doing, Theodore?
Yeah, I am sorry.
You're all good, bud.
You're good.
How you doing,
Have you
Chief?
guys
Are
sent
you
me in
able
a
to
couple
keep
times?
going, or
No, not really.
Because we're getting pretty close to a good stopping point. I'm just wanting to know for future reference. We're not there yet, but we're getting pretty close.
Okay. I'm sorry, I get so fucking tired on the weekends.
You're good.
Oh, me
Chief.
too,
Yeah,
dude.
you're working
That's what I'm
manual labor,
doing.
dude.
It's alright. It's
I
alright.
cannot help but fall asleep sometimes and couch comfy.
No,
I
I
know,
almost
I
fell
know.
asleep in my bed earlier.
We'll probably
me
go
too.
another. We'll probably go
So-
another 20 minutes, and then we'll
Well,
call it
just-
there.
Okay.
Lord.
Combat, schmombat.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I
Hey.
apologize. I just
You're welcome.
you're good. Dude, you're
Relic
fine.
says,
Alright.
you said there's people coming. There's something coming. We
That-
should
that
not
says
fight.
reinforcements inbound.
Yes, we should not fight in the middle of an open factory floor where the ceiling can collapse at any point in time. Yes, I want this machine. We'll come back.
Help
to
me
this.
get this fucking latch.
Okay,
Yeah, I see no rush. I see no rush right now. I think we can go and always come back.
we come back
We
to
can
it. We'll
always
come back
steal
to it.
those
No,
nameplates
get the
too.
latch.
I'm
This isn't even the
fucking
working
shoving my
one.
hand. I'm shoving my hand in there and getting the latch up so we can get the fucking printout.
Roll a strength check, Meyer.
I'm
I
using
assist?
my channel oath ability as
Oh.
well. Well, if
You're
you're
driving?
fucking
I'm
If you're-
gonna...
if you're assisting, then I don't need it.
Okay.
If you...
We could always just
I-
take
I
those
can assist.
nameplates
I can
and
assist
ensure
for
that
you.
we're the
I'm-
only ones.
I'm
with
getting the
access
assist as
to.
well. I got a nat 20.
Hey.
Hey!
You grab either side of it. Cole hits the switch, and you catch it right before it drops on Cole's chest. And then you
Nice.
pull it out, and it is heavy. It probably weighs about quarter as much as you do. Probably rocking about 200 pounds. It's a whole fucking
Holy
person that you're
fuck.
carrying right now. And you're holding it, and it's like you're feeling your legs kind of like buckle underneath. of it.
Overclock.
Overclock.
Let's fucking move.
Relic says, And he's gonna look around because he also has superior dark vision. And he goes, well, that way, over there, I see another door. It's not to the outside into the middle of a bunch of fucking tribesmen. Let's try there. Maybe it's a, what's it called?
Do we
Funnel.
want to take the nameplates?
They
Yes.
turned into goop.
They turned into goop.
Oh,
The
did
door
they
is just
turn it?
open.
I thought the statues turned into goop.
The
I think it
statues,
all-
I thought
the
the statues-
nameplates were part of the statues, and it turned into
Oh.
it turned into
So we
a
can't
liquid
take those
stew
back
and melted
now.
from the ground. No,
No.
the door.
So this is
open.
unlocked for the cultists.
If they didn't
Yeah.
know how to get in already, yeah.
They're
Who
kinda-
knows what that last machine's at?
We have two stone shapes, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
What if we hide in the wall?
That's only a 5-foot square.
You
Sorry,
could
cube.
hide the machine in the wall, though.
We can.
Why can't we throw it in a bag of holding? Don't we have one?
The machine's a 20-foot by
It's
50-foot
so
object.
It's big as
The
fuck.
slot that you guys have is the actual part of it that pulls in the weave. It's not
Yes, that's
outputting
all-
to
We
anything.
didn't
That's all
take
I'm
the
looking
whole
for right
machine.
now.
We just took the part.
You guys
Oh,
probably
yeah.
took
In the
the
bag of
hardest
holding?
If you
part of
want-
that.
I can put it in my pocket watch.
I'm gonna put it
There
in
you
the bag of
Let's
holding
do
that I have
that.
right here.
Yeah, I put in the bag of holding where we gotta go.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
You put it in the bag of
Wait,
Are
holding.
we
can
sure
we-
this isn't
can
an
we put these, like-
extra-dimensional space?
Can we
Can
put the jingle
my
jingles
toy?
in the somewhere not?
Yeah, you can put them in the bag of holding. Just
Alright.
throw it all in there.
Alright, they all go in
Pull
there.
put the solid weave in there.
in.
Yeah, go for
So you
it.
put the crystals in
Fuck.
first. Marcus makes a very good point. Are you sure it's not an extra dimensional space?
Ah, shit. Okay, maybe not. Maybe
Please
not.
just let me put it in the pocket watch.
Is
Just
that
put
not
it in
also
the
an extra
pocket
dimensional
watch.
space?
What is the
It's-
crystals?
The pocket watch is my own space. It's not tied to the bag of holdings. Completely different. I brought a bag of holding
is
in there
it?
once.
Okay, but you have to make a deal that the second I request this, you cannot try and do any bullshit to keep it from me.
The hesitation.
Highland
Ah.
takes his hat off and bows to Cole, and he says,
I will pull out
On my
my
own.
other Highland hat and bow with it.
"Okay."
This is. I will endorse the ceremony by saying this is a sacred deal between two pirates.
Privateers.
Put a little
Guys,
frizzy
this
Tyler
collar
says
on
private-
Craig.
privateers as he puts a hand on the thing and goes into his
Right.
pocket watch.
Well, you can have your hat back the way I stole this like weeks ago.
Congratulations to the lovely couple.
Alright.
Okay, the slot goes into the pocket watch. It is in fact an extra dimensional space. You got very lucky.
Oh, it was like we were like holding it over the bag of holding.
You're like,
Once you guys were asking if the pocket watch asked the same way, and Highland said I put a bag of holding in there once, I was prepared to roll a deception check for that. I
Oh,
not put a bag of holding. In
I
there.
think I don't think that counts as extra dimensional space though. It is
No,
in fact a separate
don't-
area.
I do not insight check for shit.
I don't inside
know-
check party
hey,
members
listen,
usually.
Insight
Unless it's
Passive
Celeste.
insight.
insight is not a it's not a lie detector. All right.
Yeah,
It's
I
fair.
just go with my own fucking belief.
You
Although I
insert it,
believe all
and
these
Relic goes,
fuckers.
okay, great, we have it. Let's go. The door. I really don't want to fight a bunch of big
I
tall and
guess
metal.
Long Strider and me and Corvin.
Yeah, let's
You
go.
guys.
Would like to state that I am putting my pocket watch in Corvin's hand as I'm going into it with the object.
'Kay.
Because I'm gonna chill
Cool.
in there. Might as well not run for a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
Rest my
Corbin puts
feet
it
while I
around his
can.
neck.
It's
As we run for our lives, awesome.
it's about 120 feet ish. You guys have to run across the factory floor to get to the second wall, and there is a 15-foot like space, like a doorway here, and you walk through it, and it transitions from factory floor to more office style. Like nice tiled floors. They're still cracked and damaged and worn from time, but you can tell at one point this was a very nice area. You can see that like it's like a small hallway. There's doors off to the side that were once offices. And carved in Vrikian, there's different names of like what they are and what they do, but you guys don't have time to stop and translate them. You look around. There's a set of stairs on the up to your left that go up and like curving up. What do you guys want to do? Where do you want to hold?
Are we hiding here, or are we just gonna keep fucking running?
I think we hide with Stone Ship. I think that would be good if we can
you
make
guys
like a wall.
turn
Can't
and
Fit
look.
that many people in it.
It's a 15-foot by 15-foot like whole doorway here.
Yeah.
You guys turn and look, and you see red eyes across.
Red?
across the factory floor. 5 across, marching in formation. You guys hear the sound of metal on stone as they march.
Island's gonna summon his parrot on top of Corbin's head.
Are you in the
just look
pocket
down
watch?
and go,
You can hear it.
yeah, and he's just gonna look down and go, that's not good, Chief.
No shit,
That's
parrot.
not good, Chief.
Do we need to go the other way?
Is there
At
is
this
there
point-
like can we keep going?
Like, go back further into the office if you'd like.
Yeah. I think that's one of our only options.
Fuck
We
it,
could just
done.
try running through
We
them.
could just leave.
You have charger
the
feet.
place.
You,
Yeah,
there is at this point they're probably about in line with the doorway that you guys came through. Now they're halfway across. There's the set of stairs up, or you could try to go back further into the offices and see where it leads.
Oh, we need to go further up. Just to get out of here, right? Correct?
We don't know. We went
Whoever
through a
makes the
different
first
doorway
decision,
than
we
came
follow.
in through. Yeah, Relic made the first decision.
Relic
and
goes-
it was
I'm gonna
this is
follow.
we
I'm
go
gonna
up,
scan for
up.
exit signs, Sean, in Vrickian.
You start. There's no.
Is this
There's
building
no
up the
exit.
code?
No?
It's
Stop the
Guys.
code! Oh, no!
Oh,
You turn-
dude.
This is not a
Relic-
fire-safe building.
Relic says, "All right, upstairs, probably more offices, like this, right? If I know anything about bureaucracy, which I don't, dead end. I think we go further back.
Yep,
You
we
want to
made a
turn
decision.
around?
We go.
Further back. All right." And so you guys follow the office line back, and it goes to a hallway. And you start passing by what was once conference rooms, caved-in ceilings, hanging wires and lights. It turns from being in a... I want you guys to know how fucking crazy this shit is. This session, we've gone from being pirates on a ship to trekking through a wooded pine forest fucking first scene in Narnia, like kind of movie style, like walking through like a wintered woods, to sneaking past a tribal village onto a fantasy factory floor, to now we're pretty much in The Last of Us, going through office spaces at this point of like
is
destroyed
fucking
hanging
wild.
shit.
This is fucking average Final Fantasy.
This is like
right now.
actually like modern office spaces, kind of.
At one point, we're very modern office spaces that have just
Like
been fucking
I'm saying, like
what the
comparing
hell?
to real
Yeah.
life.
Yeah, pretty much, pretty close.
Damn.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Hey man,
I'm
Age of
so-
Arcanum was a
Okay.
wild time.
Turns out, Sean's world's actually post-apocalyptic.
I mean, yeah.
Oh,
One of the rooms you
shit.
go,
It is.
Not current day.
Post-apocalyptic
one of the
Not
rooms you go
modern
through
day,
is
but-
just Sean sitting in there DMing.
Yeah. It's all real fucking cool and dandy until I make the party walk in on us playing D&D in the office space, you know?
Yeah.
And then they
Wrong
actually
room.
walk in.
They actually walk in. Fuck.
Walk
Uh,
walk into each of
You
our
guys
rooms
follow.
individually.
You guys
Island
follow
gives me
the.
2,000 gold.
You guys follow. Right, I
My-
wish. You follow
doorway to
the
a room
hallway
just
back,
busted
passing by
open
all
by
these
Corbin.
rooms, hoping and praying that it opens up into something else. The thing you haven't noticed, though, as you guys have been running, the heat has gotten stronger, has gotten heavier. We're rocking 100, 110 degrees Fahrenheit at this point. It is cooking. Cole, you're vibing.
Yeah, I'm having a good time.
Sean, I have a question.
Yes.
We're currently running
Mhm.
from a fight. Is that an issue with me?
Not currently.
'Kay.
You feel it. You weren't in the direct fight, and you never engaged, and it's weird. Your systems register to them as allies initially.
Initially.
Initially, like when you
Initially,
first-
and then I was cut off.
Yeah. You run back further, following the hallway down. It twists and turn left. You see the conference rooms.
A song for this.
And you turn right, and it is, or once was, where a door was at. What was once a door has now melted to the point of there being it was once a steel metal door that's melted to a pile in the corner. Oh, this is interesting. Turning this down a little bit.
Sorry, this is on the Corbin playlist. This is
Okay.
just very fitting.
And you now see light that's not from your guys' magic for the first time in an hour or two at this point. Red orangish light. As you're now standing, as you follow this door through, and there's a set of metal grated walkways around the rim of the volcano you guys are now standing above, in a circular pattern, with a turbine at the bottom that is currently locked up and not moving. And you guys hear the marching getting closer. Do you guys go in?
Are you asking if we jump into the volcano?
No, it's not. You're not jumping into the volcano. There is a metal grated. It's like a metal. It's like a catwalk. A grated metal catwalk around the rim of it.
Oh, Jesus.
And there appears
Can
to
we
be a
see
door
where
on
it
the other
leads?
side.
The IT
Yeah,
guy
yeah.
in Marcus is like going crazy.
I am running
It's
across that
broken,
catwalk.
bro.
Running across that catwalk.
All right.
Yeah, Corvin's gonna like let himself gently onto the wire mesh, and then start running.
It
with
fits.
The rest
It
of them.
holds you. It's surprising.
like,
The
tough?
metal door melted, but this didn't. Interesting. You think to
What
yourself.
color
as you
is
run
this
across.
metal?
It's
Is it like charred
Steel-
black or?
It's like charred black, yeah. It's also very smoky in this room for some fucking reason. Couldn't tell you why.
That's crazy.
That's crazy, bro.
That is crazy.
Who the fuck let the
You
ash
get
in the
to the other
volcano?
side of the catwalk, and you go up to the door. You grab it. It's locked. That's
You
your
want
I
to
have
spell
not-
for this?
Do I have
Fuck it,
knock?
knock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys turn back and look across the catwalk, and you see the forms of Warforged start to appear in the other doorway as they turn and look at you. And you see they look very similar to Corvin in their design. Dark black adamantine plated armor. These ones are a bit different though. They don't have a warhammer. You watch they reach on their back and pull out a chain sword off of their spine as it and locks into place in their hand as they shake their left arm, and a shield pops out of their left arm that's also kind of separated in the middle, and they raise it up and start blasting off rounds at you guys. However,
Corvin recognizes it and puts himself in front of the rest of the party, dude.
yeah, I bet. And that's where we're gonna call the session.
Oh.
What
God.
You cunt!
That's the last episode of season 2 of The Mandalorian.
Okay, go ahead and stream so we
Yeah.
can schedule.
Shit.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna say bye to stream quick.
Hope
Bro.
you're Sean.
I know.
Oh shit!
Oh, I want to explore this whole place.
I know.
I wish I could call into work.
I
But we're
am
also
kind of
missing
getting to
Isabel.
the point. Yeah, we're missing Isabel, and I'm getting to the point where I'm running out of stuff, and it's getting harder and harder and harder for me to justify getting Isabel back here.
Sean, do you have the other side of that door prepped? Fuck you.
However, this is a good stopping point. 1, for me and my mental sanity. 2, for going into another
Don't get ready
combat.
for work.
And yeah, I'm gonna say bye to stream quick.
Dear
1 second.
God.
Right. Hey, chat. That was fun. I enjoyed this session. Lots of fucking shakeups here. I'm gonna really have to prep the fuck out of this. I'm so excited. Yeah, I don't know the next time we'll play. Hopefully next week, I'm thinking. We shall see. I get very busy with my internship next week, but we shall see. I hope you guys enjoyed watching. You all have a wonderful night. Bye-bye.